That's why I did it. It's a quicker. You know the funny thing about scrap mechanic is when you hook up a vacuum pump to a chest and put it in chemicals or water like that, there will be half the amount of people that have played the game for years, and they're like, "Why don't you put a logic gate on it so it'll go faster?" And then if you don't do that, half the amount of people are like, "Why are you putting a logic gate on it? What's wrong with you?" I've got like twice. I got like half the people doing one thing and half the people doing other. Why don't you just play the game the way you want? Shut the fuck up. God. It's because I want it this way. It's my world. I can do what I want here. Oil is deathly slow. Yeah, the crude oil is really slow. In fact, the worst part about the crude oil for me is I think water and chemicals are close enough where when I'm here, they load in. But when I go to the crude oil, I have to wait for it because it's too far away. So I have to actually sit there and wait for it, which having the gate on it helps a lot, but it still feels like I'm hanging out. I don't think I even have enough space to transfer that over, though. Alright, so we're going to go down. We want bearings. Yesterday I did a little bit of the conveyor belt downstairs in our delivery system, and I have to say, it didn't go fast enough with the controller, so I think we're going to have to power it. We could do electricity is probably better, but since we have an electric, I mean we can set up more electric stuff. Electricity isn't that hard to get. I'm just trying to think. I have an extra level 5 gas engine that I'm not using. We could at least test things on that. Oh, wrong shirt. But I don't know if the conveyor belt's really going to work. It's going to have to be a little tried and true test, like throughout the whole day. And actually what I wanted to do was bring this with me so that we could freeze up some water down there. Because I think, oh, wait. I don't have this thing with me. You know what? Let's cut up some water here so that I can make... I think I need to make a little ramp for when the ingots drop. I think I want them at a good clip so that they fall down. Hey, 5 minutes left of lunch, so pop in and say hello. How's the trip going, Scoob? Ooh, that's... See, there's some of the crude oil that I was going to turn into, I guess, plastic, because now plastic is something I need more than I thought. Put those there. Is it? Oh, man. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, so we got... Our car looks a little fancier, though, because we got some stuff. We bought some stuff now. You know, fancier wheels. Nice lights. Thanks for the nerd number. Yeah, we got a lot of gas here. This is actually just from washing all the stuff that we farmed yesterday. You know, all the extra residue. Just as we kept washing, I didn't realize that's what we were going to come out with. Alright, let's go get a little bit more water. Although, I know. Overcomplicating things. I've been overthinking things all week anyway. I had some social interactions that I overthought yesterday. Ugh. I don't want to talk about it. I'm still thinking about it. We have so much time spent on talking about high-level basic things that should have been worked out long before. Making progress, though, yeah. Put on the spot to give a crash course on how your department does our work this morning. That was fun. Sounds a little terrifying. Alright, so this can only stack 20 at a time. How long that takes? I didn't really see it before. I just stayed here and waited, and then poof, it happened. It was absolutely terrifying. I can imagine. I haven't had to justify stuff like that for a long time. Although, man, the last time I tried to talk to somebody about that, the jewelry business was weird with that stuff, but trying to talk to people up above us always, to me, always felt like I was just a worker talking to like somebody that knew more than me, but I knew more than them most of the time about how the product was made or how things were done. So it's hard to justify things like that to people that kind of aren't understanding what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Boop. So much work done, but I can see my health bar. You're on chapter 2. Yes. I mean, chapter 2 for sure, Tova. The game... I don't know if I even... Yeah, I do have some more heals. I haven't died since I think I picked up some of those buffs. I gotta get this roof on, though. I was thinking about trying to put this up last night, and as I was working on this, I finished up a couple things, and it was like 11:30. I also was really... Oh, that's 20 at a time? Damn, that's gonna take a while. Okay, let's take this down, and we'll see where we can do. I'm kind of not sure. Maybe I'm just... Let's see if this works. Okay, being summoned back to the meeting. Have fun. Good luck. Good luck, Scoob. I hope your day goes well. Alright, so this is ice. I want things to slide, so I'm just kind of curious. Does it slide? It does. Oh, that's great. Oh, yes. Yes. Alright, good. Let's go see what this can do. You don't know how you got them. When you eat this, you get them. Randomly applies a special perk. I don't know if it... So actually, I honestly don't know if it goes away when you die. Maybe it's a special perk that stays forever? Because I thought it just stayed until you died. But now I don't actually know the mechanics of that. Those perks. Alright, so I got some fancy tires last night, although I think it makes my... I put some fancy stuff on there and it definitely makes my car a little bit less wieldy. But it looks cooler. Excuse me, cow. I think also I might have made the engine go too fast by one. Yeah. That'll help me. Because what's happening is when I go too fast, since I only have front wheel steering, it picks up the front tires, then I can't steer. You just go straight, and I kept wondering why I couldn't steer. And it's because the front tires are just doing a little wheelie. Maybe I should make the back wheels steer just to help. But every time I've done that in the past... it works well for tight turns, but when you get top end speed, it gets the butt end like slide around more. You have to keep eating it. I have four-wheel drive, but only front-wheel turning. When I had the turning on a vehicle that went super fast, and like, or maybe just weighted the way it is, it like slid out a little bit too much. So I just made it so just the front turn. I like this little like green car. I painted it green. I do like the green. You'd like to go back to your dream last night where you won 250 mil? I'll just go with you just because I could probably get a gift sub out of that. That sounds good. Let's go. Oh, I didn't bring the engine with me. I must have looked at one of the other chests that I had. No. Maybe one or two? Possibly? Thank you for the YouTube nerd number. Thank you for talking on YouTube. I know you do that for that reason. It's because you like me. Oh, right. All these extra... Right, so the idea is that we're going to conveyor belt stuff, right? This is the conveyor belt things we want to conveyor belt. So we're using this as a way to test. And last night I gave a little test off stream just to see how we would do. It does not work without some support. So now we made some ice. I want to see if this acts as support. What? That's 200? Oh no, that's 20. Right. We're going to need a lot more ice. That's what I'm thinking. We could make the aluminum easier, but... Oh, I really didn't bring the stone either. I left a lot of stuff up ahead. All your friends have houses? Oh, you mean they bought a house? We do not. Not all your friends. Alright, so we can do a pretty significant steep angle, actually. I think we'll want to go to, like, there. And we'll just have to slide this that way, so it'll help give it a little bit of a first kickstart, I guess. I probably should actually bring this down a little bit. The further down we go, the further up we're going to have to go for a conveyor system, so I'm trying to catch it early. But with momentum being a thing in this game, the further you go, the faster you'll slide. That doesn't matter, we just have to try what we got. Let's put these things here. We're going to have to go back and get more stuff. And then we can just... I guess we can power all that. We need an engine. Yeah, I'm going to need to make it turn. Wait, you mean, am I going to make it turn? No, I'm going to do a 90-degree turn where it will have... Actually, I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to do it, but it's a similar idea to... I think I might have to alternate too. Not sure. Might have to grab like 2 at a time for the amount of speed we need. If we can keep up with how quickly it goes and it only has 5 at a time, fine. But if it just overloads, we're going to have to find a way to either have the mechanism stop and go so that it'll stack up. That I don't really know about. Because I'm not sure if we'll be able to keep up with speed. That's what I'm wondering. But we don't need to... I don't think I want to make it turn. I think I just want it to go like this and have something pick it up and bring it back over. Here, let me show you what Lieb did in... This is not the same style that I was thinking, and mine probably won't end up like this specifically, but it'll have a similar, like, similar mechanism of catch and release. If it won't have the overlap, I don't think. Let's see. Builder chat. That. Alright, so if you check desouch, right there. Sorry. There you go. So he had it so that it just picks it up and drops it there. That's a really smart, like, step style system. 90 degrees, 90 degrees. You can't see it, can you? I looked down. Anyway. That's kind of what I'm thinking. If we get all that set up, I'd be very happy. Something that can flip it up to here. I'm doing good, Storm. I'm actually kind of happy that, I'm happy we're going to see Spider-Man tomorrow. Maybe he's coming back and we just got like a mini date. And I think it's like the last day we get to spend together before she goes back to work. Or the last midweek day. Like, we'll spend Sunday together, but next week I think she'll be super busy. She's already starting to get busy. I can tell she's already starting to get busy because every time we watch anything recently, She's currently on her phone and on her computer a lot. I'm like, all right, it starts. We'll see. But that just means more game time for me. I saw those cool pictures, dude. Those were cool flights. My dad was in the Air Force when we were younger. He was just a crew chief, but we never went to any. We never went to any like air shows or anything like that. You know, for someone that was like, my dad was a mechanic growing up. We never went to any car shows or anything like that. I think maybe he went with my brother. We talked about it the other day because my parents came to see us. When you're driving and you see a car, that's like old school corn. That's the corn that didn't move. Oh, it might have been a rock. You're driving and you see a car. Can you identify what car it is by like the headlights and tail lights? I never could. It was not something that my brain registered, but my brother and my dad could. And when I saw my parents, he was like, oh yeah, this is a Chevy and this is a Toyota. He like picked it out from far away. And so it begins, the year. I don't know why those things are just targets for me now. Only ones you like. Only ones you like, ones you know, that makes sense. Even the entrance up there could use a little bit of love. It's like there's too much stuff to do. I gotta do a little bit of it all. Alright, so we're gonna get the engine so we can power the conveyor belt. We have a bunch of those bearings. We'll take a bunch of those extra blocks. See if we can't make them into... And we'll keep them like that so that we can put the... I was thinking about checking out this metal storage support because this is also a very slick piece. Friction of 2. See, that has friction of 1. Never mind. There's just no reason to not use the ice blocks because they're better friction. What else did I need for that? Engine, yes. We have a switch. Sure. We have a crafting thing down there. Oh, yeah. I need some more bricks so I can start putting track up there, too. Go. Possibly could make another fridge. It'd help production. Seems like you can only load up those with 20 at a time. I wonder if there's any way to, like, shoot them with a vacuum pump. Load up more than 20. I usually try and see the faces the cars make, like Cars, the animated show. That one looks like a Mater. Actually, to be honest, I could probably pick out Maters, but I don't know if I'd pick out Toyota. Oh, Nessie. Settle down. I'm glad I can see this thing through the trees, but I still am having a hard time not just holding W and going straight. Turning the engine down made it so I could get here a little bit easier, but... Also when driving behind the cars, the rear phase, maybe the tail lights, and so forth. That's actually not a bad idea. That would actually give me a little bit of context for that. Yeah, we're going to have to go into mass ice production mode. So the water that we just picked up, I wonder if we can have some kind of automated water drop-off system, because it seems like it's really slow for production. And I probably need a couple thousand. So if I can do 200 every couple minutes, that's just slow. Oh, a couple thousand? I need enough to coat the conveyor belt and be in the middle of it. And what I'm trying to test right now is see how many, especially once we drop down one, because we'll test it pretty soon. when we get one of the ingots, how far we need to drop it before we actually get some good momentum to help slide it along the conveyor belt. And that'll determine how high the conveyor belt needs to be or how low the conveyor belt needs to be. We gotta figure out how to flip it to the next piece. Like how do we go from here to up one more step, 2 more steps. And we gotta see how many things need to be powered to actually power this thing across. We want one powered here and one powered there because it slides enough, or is it gonna have to be one powered here and then all of those. So we'll do a little 1, 2, 3 test at the very least. We'll start off with this. We'll remove dowels and replace things just to see how it goes. We'll probably have to break it off from the center post because all of this stuff... Oh, and this thing's gonna slide. Ooh. Well, I slide pretty well on it. Yeah, maybe we need less than that. Anyway, I turn this on. We did like one every other. But that's going to fall right off the side, unfortunately. Because of... That's so much friction. So we need ice for the sides also. Just so it'll fall in like a good track. So... Hey, stop. Quit pushing me backwards, meanie. Stop. I just want to stop sliding, please. And actually, I can't. Okay. I said okay. Oh, that's really good friction. So, that should actually help me determine what to do. 8% nerd. I don't believe it. I don't. I know you're a high-level nerd than that. Don't you worry, kitty. I won't let him talk about you that way. I think that's the way it falls. How's your day going, kitty? Whoa! Trumped. 98% nerded. Oh. It's not gonna spin. Because it's not touching... What do we do about that? That means the conveyor belt technology is not as great as I thought right now. So if I do this, it will move a little bit. No, it won't. Oh, this is... Is it on something that's too high up in the air? No. Like, I didn't put anything there? No. Shart. That's not ideal. I mean, that works, but... I wonder if we could just do a nice luge then to start with and then end up on some conveyor belt. Because I think it moves much quicker than I thought on the ice. So we'll take this off. Let me try a thing first. Testing. Yeah, the ice blocks are in the way. I want to try a little different first. Maybe the sides. Ice doesn't seem to be needed. Agreed. I want to test to see if it'll slide down a little bit of an ice block. I'm trying to save myself as many bearings as I can from power. Just for more like complex... Okay. More like complex creations. I don't want too many things moving at once, is what I'm thinking. Oh, and I can actually put it down here and give myself... No, because then it's going to hit friction on the sides. I want the ice on the side, not friction. And we'll use the ice for the sides, and this time... The problem is also, it spits those things out pretty quick. The ingots. So if we're not looking to like catch them fast enough, it's kind of nice if we clear them quickly with like a little bit of an ice luge in the beginning, or I don't know if that's the term really, but at the very least something that directs them forward. So let's try that high. We'll do this to start with. And then this will go here. I think we just leave one on the outside because we won't need it to be that close. Like that. To start with. Instead of 2 spaces, do 1 roller and do other ice. Instead of 2 spaces, 1 roller, 1 ice. I want to save as much rollers as I can, so I'm going to test to see if I can like kind of let that go in the other direction. Use less rather than more. Yeah, we'll see if that works. It's too high up. It's 1 too high up in the air, so I need... Okay, well, it works with me. I think it comes right out of the middle, too, so... It might not tip in time. I kind of want to just try it and just send 1 or 2. Just see how far they can go. But I might have to go mine a little bit in order to do that. Because I did all of this, and all I'm doing is dropping it from height, which does give me a good understanding, but things change really quickly when you do it the way the game does it, you know? Like maybe it comes out faster, maybe it comes out slower, something like that, I don't know. Alright, let's go to about here. And then the last one, I'll just fill in that bottom line, so hopefully it'll slide that way. I feel like this thing is actually not the best. All testing anyway. Kind of like... Oh, wait. I want to go from here. Kind of like the testing abilities, though. It's like the funnest part for me is trying to figure out if something works, not necessarily seeing if it works. Sometimes it works, and you're like, that's cool. Let's scrap this idea altogether. I want to change it again. Alright, I think that's probably good. And then we'll do 1 more ramp behind it, all the way to the top. So we gotta get more ice. It looks like it's not gonna go very far, but... It'll go here and then get picked up. Ow, my toe, sorry. Hey, hey, Squeak, how you doing, man? I'm making loud sounds. Hey. No. Alright. Fall into the ice luge. We need more ice, though. And I'm going to make another ice. I definitely think that the ice is going to be useful for the sides, but it might not be useful for the bottom. Just like you're saying. Just like you're thinking. Huh. I don't know. That's a little bit of momentum. That's more momentum. Alright, let's go get a little bit more, and then what? Where they have to move pallets under the truck. What did they call it? We definitely have to call it the same thing that they called it. GG just fell down. You must have been doing the Fishing Planet stuff you play all day? Wait, is Fishing Planet more like not nerdy? That sounds kind of nerdy. Fish can be nerdy. Yeah, only 14 more. Hopefully, I think I did put 20 more. I put 20 more ice in the thing, but I didn't put enough for wedges, so I just got to make it into wedges. There's 2 different systems. Making ice out of water and making ice into wedges. We need both. The ragdoll in the game is pretty nice, though. It works well when you can, if you can control it. There's some fun stuff you can do. I wish I could figure out a good way to control it. In the old game, you used to be able to turn yourself into a cannon somehow. I think you could weld stuff onto the farmers. Then you could put like a seat on a farmer and launch him. As long as you were on the seat, you're okay. Stuff like that. Hey. Valkyrie said a couple times we gotta try a trebuchet, so we'll see if we can make a trebuchet somehow. It'd be nice if we could throw ourselves to somewhere. Welcome in, Raymer. How are your day today? How is your day today? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Howdy, howdy. We're still doing a little bit of scrap mechanic. I'm working on a conveyor belt. Were you back into some soul mask? I rolled over. And Squeak, by the way, congratulations on the partner. I know you did work really hard over the summer in order to get that. I'm surprised that you got it before the end. Are you getting ready for school again? Congrats, man. Ow. I saw the check mark the other day. Had to stop by and say hi. Oh, 1 second, Ray. So sorry. There we go. Last played no game. You were playing no game? How'd you do that? It's going good. Oh yeah, so this is what I've been doing a little bit. I've colored some stuff. It looks pretty. I'm starting to build up a house a little bit. I think I want to put a big dome on top of here. And most of the stuff that I do in game, I make machines, and the machines are up above us. I often put the controllers underneath it. So I really wanted like a bay, you know, like when you go get your oil changed, then they have a bay down in the mechanic station. So I needed something like that. Not only that, something I can drive over. So it's kind of nice. Like all the little things in this game are so easy to install, but it takes a little bit of time, like a little bit of noodling. It isn't super challenging to figure it out, but it does take like some thought. And because everything will be a little different, a little unique. I like that. I got these three guys here, which is going to be my potatoes, carrots. You're not really carrot colored, are you? That's okay. Potatoes, carrots, and tomatoes. Those are the three guys we use to make food. We got to stack their food up behind them. I think I'm going to put a chest behind each one for all of their seeds and extra food. And we'll make this a little bit more like a dining area, I think. Maybe I can put some seats here. I think I'll put like at least a couple small seats here. 2 or 3. And a table so that it can put some food on the table. Over here is going to be more production style. Good morning, James and Michelle, dude. Thank you for the raid, James. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Tito, welcome in. Hello. Wow, no kidding. Good morning, guys. I didn't realize you were up so early. Did you do a whole late night stuff? James and Michelle, good people. Go say hi to them. Please go like and subscribe. Good to finally be on this side of the fence. No kidding. Were you just up super late? 2 streams from now. Oh, of course. I'm so dumb. Of course. Well, welcome to this side of the world. Yeah, it's a little different. And now you guys get to relax too. Hi, kitty. Now you get to like have the rest of the day to do what you want. Senior Lodenstein. We have to get that right. Meow, Kira. Senior Lodenstein. I knew it was something like that. I knew it was something that was unique. Thank you, Jim. And why is it? Why is it? Porque es muy rápido. Good to see you, kitty. Well, if you don't know me, my name is Bald Zero, a variety streamer. Welcome, James and Michelle. I know Michelle has recently changed vocations, and it's good to see you on this side. We are going to do a little bit of... This game is a very different thing. Different kitty. Mad Kitty and Little Q Kitty. Can I do the... I wonder if I can do the little thingy. Hold on. The little Enye. Wait, where did it... I wanted to copy exactly how you said it. Alright, fine. Just enough. Just enough. Perfect. Alright, we'll bring that with us. I actually forgot about that. Alright, so, well, if you guys don't know this game, James, I'm not sure if this is up your alley or not. I love it. I've already recommended it to everybody I know, but I do feel like I'm kind of a weirdo with this stuff. So it lets you build anything you want. From crazy, weird contraptions to like the basic of basic cars and scrap stuff. This is my mining vehicle I really like. For instance, when you go out and mine, you need to grind down the stone, and I wanted to grind down the stone, you know, like this. This is where we first met. Yeah, so now, oh, I don't have it hooked up, but that's the idea. Those things like blah, 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 grind down the stone. Very cool. So we have back into our scrap world. This is where I feel like I've met most of the, I don't know, creative people that I've met on Twitch and continue to hang out with years. But it's been so long. It's been so long. Alright, there we go. Back up there. Now, we need to just go back down. We've got the engine. We didn't bring the engine with us. Reminds me of Factorio. It's got some elements of that kind of stuff. If you go to actually change all the elements of it, Kitty, like, so just to make this thing go, right? It's not really hard to figure out. Like, I could describe that to you. Be like, oh yeah, it just like bends up and it's kind of like a loading dock, you know, but like it's a lift that goes up. But trying to build it is so weird because you have to do all these little weird connections, and then you have to be like, this goes 90 degrees, this goes 180 degrees, this goes 90 degrees and then waits for a moment and then goes 180 degrees. But once you start to see it, it feels much more like once you see the pattern, to me, it feels much more like art than math, because you stop wondering like if I'm doing this correctly or is this angle right. You're like, oh, one way, then this way. You just, for me, it's a little bit about practice. You know, the more you do it, the easier it is to see how those things come together. Right in the beginning, it looks really overwhelming. The more you do it, you're like, oh, okay, I can do that. I can do it. You're all smart people. You can get it. Take your word for it. I believe you're a smart person. The visuals are daunting, but the actual, like, I explained it to Ellie when we were doing it the other day, and it worked really well when I explained it, because I was in the midst of doing it. I was like, wait, I just want it to go this way. Look, this is 90 degrees this way. And I pushed 90 degrees, and the thing went like this. Like, and then I just wanted to go back. I was like, oh. And I just do one at a time. One to the next, to the next. But then when you do it all together, you're like, wow, that thing dances. Like that. Let's see. So we need some gas just to run the engine, just to check stuff. So we were going to test. I wonder if this thing actually has a larger footprint. I wonder if the ice can be on either side of the generator pipes, rather than the little, I can't remember the things I had, the tubes. I'll take that and test that. Alright, so we have our ramp, we have our little engines to help make it go faster. I don't think I need anything else at the moment. How to by Palm Zebra. I'm just happy we got some fancy looking colors. Hey, bot! Got him. Oh, you're too slow, too low. I finally added some guns to my car too. Dual pistols. Well, I don't have. This guy's too short. So I gotta apparently kill him a very slow and painful way. Would you just die? There we go. All a little bad about this, but hit that guy with the back tire. It looks really fun when I play it. That's because I have a couple hundred hours in it too, but it took me a lot of frustration to get there too. Now we're doing okay. I still feel like people have dropped some stuff on my Discord, James, and the stuff on Reddit too. It's just amazing how smart people are at stuff like this, you know, because I think I'm, you know, adept at some of it, and I think my brain kind of works in this way, and I like the creativity involved with it. But man, it just feels like so many things, like Satisfactory, where like I got into Satisfactory and I was like, this is cool, I like this, and then I looked online, it was like the amount of things people can really do. I wish I had that creativity, but then I think it's also the kind of thing that comes with a curse. Like, you're that creative and Satisfactory, and yet you know, can't, I don't know, take a shower on a daily basis or something. There's some social inadequacies that come with it, you know? Something that you're like, damn, now I mean, I have social anxiety pretty significantly, so maybe something like that. Like, it's great, I can make some cool engineering creations, and then every single time anyone gives me any weird interaction socially, I will hold it in my heart for years. It's like those character sheets where you get a positive and negative. Project Zomboid's like that. Alright, you get extra physical ability, however, you can no longer open a door without assistance. Like, what? I'm that dumb? Yeah, that sounds like up your alley. Have a goal for Project Zomboid? Hell, I even enjoyed going back to 7 days, really. I was doing a lot of like off-stream 7 days just because I was having a good time. Oh wait, where are we gonna... I guess we'll have to put the title up in 2 different places. Senior Lodenstein will have to probably be on the way in. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I guess this is the only way I've given myself up. Oops. I'm fairly certain if I hit this, though, it will break, and I have to try it. I thought it would just break that one block. Good job, idiot. Alright, that time I'm gonna call myself stupid. Not always, but that time. Alright, let's try that. That looks pretty good. I have a link I want to send you. Might get a kick out of it. Just a hobby someone started 8 years ago. Nothing dodgy. You can have a nose at later. Yeah, please do. 4796. Roger. I'll check it out, kitty. Okay, so a little bit of a luge to start off with. I don't know how far we can actually go, but that should work, at least as far as we've got. What I'm interested to test is when we at least send one down here, how many before they start to get gummed up, and if it looks like I'll need some kind of speed underneath it long before it gets there, because it could just hit the end of an ice luge and then flip it up. You know, I might not even need the rotators. Then it really would be Senior Lodenstein. I need some coffee. I started my coffee. It's in the coffee maker waiting for me. Alright, so I think I'm just going to try that to see how far it'll go and if it gets stuck before it hits the end. Dumb. Porque es muy rápido. Alright, let's try a thing. I think I might need to go farm a little bit, though. Thank you. Took me off guard. So what I was talking about earlier is, so we have the ice there, and if we have this thing, it may end up being a little bit more of a footprint than this. These two next to each other? I don't know. They look like they're the same. So maybe we don't have to worry about that. A shock collar? Seems a bit extreme, don't you think? I don't mind cold coffee. I just always get it hot because I think it actually helps me. What was I doing? Putting that away, of course, but... Let's put this over here, Senior Lodenstein. Hey, that quiche served me well. Not even close. Yep, I thought that was upside down. Let's see, how do we do the Enye? Let's see if I can copy that. It does let me copy it. Let's see if it lets me copy it into game. Yes! Senior Lodenstein. Nice green screen, thanks. It's not a bad one. I just didn't want anybody seeing when I alt-tabbed. Maybe we should make it all caution tape. Senior Lodenstein. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, let's go farm. I don't think I can set this thing off unless I get a little bit of farm. We don't need a lot, but if we did at least enough to make... God. Well, we need to reset these. Just so I can actually farm stuff. Might as well put it here just because. I hate this game. I'm on my own world right now. I started crafting a controller. 5 minutes later, I won one from a chest. Yeah, that happens all the time too. Sorry, devs. Alright, these are all things I want to use here, so I might as well just leave them just in case. Ooh, did I not have... I'm not sure if I have electricity. When I left, I think I stopped because I ran out of juice. Yeah, we gotta go get some batteries. Unless... Can I make plastic here? Or did this thing get me plastic? No. I just give all my crude oil away too. That's actually kind of nice. The things you wash in the game, they get you crude oil, which you can make into plastic. They get you water, which you can use to continue washing. They get you a couple other things. And each one of them is used to kind of keep doing what I'm doing. If I had that crude oil, I could have made plastic. And I can make more things out of plastic. So I have to go back. You want a controller level 5 also from a chest? Everything you unlock immediately becomes available in the chest loot pools, yeah. It's fun like that. My favorite line from Clerks. What do you mean you don't have any ice? I didn't drink this coffee hot. Oh, wait. Hot coffee. I'll be right back. I can grab my coffee hot. Coffee hot! Alright. Got the coffee. Also, you'll be happy to know, and I think it's a semi-permanent thing now. I've won the battle against the ants. Yep. I think I've got them. They finally have left me alone. I've sufficiently killed whichever ones we've had. We've died Tenacious Earth, coffeed, poisoned. We've done it all. We've hit them on all fronts. One of the biggest things that I think is... It's just hard to really actually realize, but Mary kept putting out the compost, and the ants kept going in the compost, but they were going like behind the compost through the wall, and we just didn't see them. And so from there, they were like this short little line between where they were going and where they were getting, as opposed to seeing the line of ants run through. That's okay. A good 2 for Triggs. Thank you. I hope you have a good vacation, man. It's going alright, Fluff. You know, I had a little frustration this morning, brain-wise, but I'm doing better. Tomorrow's the day off, so maybe that'll help me settle down a little bit. Oh, I actually sailed over that tree. Victory! Victory! It was such a pain in the ass. Right now we have like a little bit of different ants around, but I think they're... I mean, not different ants, but they're like little termites. That is still a thing, but they're not eating the food in the same way. We got rid of Anthony. Anthony? Isn't that Ant-Man's ride? I hope he stays alive. You could be bad brain together. It's alright. My brain's barely there anyway. Alright, so we need batteries. Batteries. Oh, you know what? We haven't gotten our poop farm going for a while because we didn't need it. We also won against your food moth problem now. Oh, nice. Is it just... Man, maybe it's just that time of year. Finally, we can start beating back the insects. It's been really, really painful. One night, although it didn't happen this time. One night when we were... let me reload that with water. when it was really, really hot out, and the ants are looking for water most of all. It seems like around our place they're looking for water. And I woke up in the middle of the night and they were all over me. I was sweating a little tiny bit because it was hot, so it must have been 90 degrees. But I remember waking up and being like, oh, like I felt one, and I was like, oh, ant. Felt another, and they were just everywhere. Felt like a mini nightmare. Not like it would actually freak me out, but I was so pissed off when I woke up. And that didn't happen this time. That happened like a year ago. But I remember being so angry. Going from mid-sleep to having ants everywhere. It's like I haven't had to wake up in the middle of the night and deal with anything in like bed problems since I was like 5. I was like, I want to sleep. I don't have to wake up until the morning. Angry Zeb. Now, you guys seen me do this like 3 times now, going back and forth between the mechanic station and my place. Do you think I should make a monorail between mechanic station and my place? Because the monorails are cool. The one big problem with the monorail is that if it breaks mid-run, you got nothing to do but to either fix it or like get more gas. You know, like if I'm halfway out here and it breaks, I can't just like jump in my car because my car's not with me. That's the only real flaw I see. Yeah, I think I should. You want to make a life-size Scrap Mechanics Star Destroyer? Was I having wet dreams when I got all sweaty? No, I don't think so, but man. It's just the 100 degrees late night sleeping. You know. Okay, so now we have batteries. We can do a little test to see how this works. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We're gonna keep doing this because I just got 200 more, so we might as well see how much further we can push this thing. No. What? What are you doing? Good jump. Good jump. I don't know how I bounced that high. Whee! Did you win the high jump? That was a good one. Alright, so the goal is just to test how slick this can be. No! Alright, let's go mine a little bit. That's a lot of money. I know we did it all yesterday, and I was like... I did 1 farming trip, Doves. Maybe 1-ish farming tip, 1.5. And I was like, okay, we're doing so well. Our miner works really well for farming. And then I was like, oh man, I have to bring this all up here. I don't want to do that. So now we're building a conveyor belt so that I don't have to bring it up here. So it should connect to this. And right now we're testing the first step of it. When it drops, how far it slides. And if it will detach from the rest of it. Like, I really don't want the... Like, it goes so fast. Every time you send one of those resources up, it's like kapunk, 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 kapunk. Right? That's how fast the ingots drop. So that's a bit of a problem. I need to separate them some ways. So the ice luge should help them separate so that I can pick them up and move them. I hope. If it doesn't work like this, afternoon bee. If it doesn't work like this, we can separate them a little bit more and give a little bit more space in between the drop and the ice. But the higher up I start, the better, because it'll preserve the momentum a little bit more, unfortunately. Like it won't let it drop as far. But I won't have to bring it up as high. And right now, that seems like something that's a little bit more annoying to figure out. I could slide it up in Ice Luge too, but that is going to rely on too much physics for things to go right every time. I'd rather have some kind of mechanical system that picks it up and moves it. I was thinking having it lay and just having 2 forklift arms pick it up. I don't know if I should have him flip it. Flipping might be a better idea. No. But hitting it fast enough to flip it, hitting it fast enough to pick it up is also going to rely on like some strength, so I hope that we can do it.
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Just unlocked level 5. You know what, we're just going to go right through the middle.
I don't care. Get a job.
What?
Yeah, just get a job on a strap on my job helmet. Squeeze that into
That was left over from when we didn't have a job. I'm sorry, when we got laid off. We were on stream, and my boss called me and was like, hey, I'm sorry. Not my boss called me. Some random guy who'd worked at the company for like 3 days. He called me and was like, hey, sorry. Because they were $350,000 in debt. Still, I don't think they're doing that well. So I hope they're doing better than that. The old job. To move the ingots one at a time, yeah. A forklift might be cool. Hey, I did a build for a forklift long ago. When Scrap Mechanic first showed up, but that was to raid the warehouse. And the forklift actually, I think, is right inside Scrap City, or at least the one I found was. Okay. Just sliding down this hill. Guess we'll just clear out the bottom, huh? I think it's pronounced Yob. It's not pronounced Yob. I don't think. I don't know why this thing is like not, it's just sliding off of this though. Break that. Where yobs grow on yobbies. No, that works. He squealed like a little crow when he found it. The forklift. I think my favorite method of farming is just watching this farm from afar. Like, good job, miner. You got this. It looks cool. No, that's why I'm slipping around. Also, to be honest, half the time since I turned my card now to turn with the differential tires, every time I turn left and right, it kind of like freaks out a little bit. Even though I think it's better control. If I hit D or A, it still kind of like goes at like max speed and tries to run left and right. All right there, card, chill out. A little aggressive. Speed demon. I guess I'm kind of on the bottom of this place. That doesn't help me a lot, but since I only want to test 1 or 2 things, we don't really need to get too much. Just need enough to drop 1 ingot. Need buttons connected to a controller on the side of car to wheels as a kind of remote control? What? For what? For the forklift? Oh, you mean just so I can drive better? I mean, I just have to stop hitting WASD a little bit while I'm sitting here farming. I just want to move around a little bit. It's mostly about the speed of the engines. Oh, to stand there and watch it mine. Oh, that would be kind of neat. Left, right, left, right. Let's get in bug mode so it stops freaking out. does feel like it turns into like a cockroach. Little beetle or something. So I have one mode where the tires go out and everything kind of like sits in the back more. It helps me get over things like that. But, no. But if I let the front of this thing spin me, it just knocks me over too. It's a good little cockroach. What were we gonna call this thing? We never really named this. It's not the speed of the engine, it's how you use it. Right? That's true. I'm kind of cutting off the bottom first. Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to ask Twin, you guys and Dove, did you go through that place you found? Because I'm on the 5th level now. Is it like a warehouse style? I never even really got to follow up on that. Because I didn't find it myself. It'd be cool if you had to do warehouses down here too. It'd be like 1 or 2 that you had to use the key to unlock. Because I have like now 10 keys or 6 keys or something because I keep killing one of the farm bots close to my boss. Yeah. Is it something super special you don't want to tell me, which is okay? Or is it just like, this is a point of interest, it was cool, we ran around, got some stuff? Is that like different? It's those things, right? I forgot to bring some explodey stuff for that. Well, forgot to, I didn't have any, but it's got money, chest batteries, and pink sauce. Okay, sweet. So it's like a regular point of interest things, which is neat though. It took you 20 minutes to get out of it, and you got lost. I do remember saying you got lost right at the very end last time. Nice. I was hoping to find 1 or 2 more caverns of green. Although most of the stuff that we've... I'm like, am I hitting something? Most of the stuff, I guess that's just a different material. That's why it sounds different. We have found quite a bit of caverns down here, so I don't know if I expect to find another big one. But I bet there's more than a couple pockets still. I don't want as much mud as I'm getting. I'm really sick of that. Probably have enough to do 1 ingot of the yellow. Alright, so now we're back into a cavern where we've been before. Yeah. We're upside down, but... Why are we unbalanced so weird? Maybe it's just because we're up in the air? We were in bug mode, maybe? I mean, I know we were, but... Let's mine the ceiling rocks. Ew. Maybe we do need 2 more wheels for ceiling rocks. Close. I also heard something up there, which is good. Anytime I hear something, I want to go fight it. Where's that? I heard it up here. It might just be a little tote pot, but the tote pots are always hiding good stuff. Here's something. Yeah, it picks up so much mud. I could have just stack it on the ground. That's what Duz was saying too. Alright, there's something here. I can hear it. I just can't tell exactly where. Kind of like this like audio hunting though. Why, hello. Hello, toad bots. Eh. It's not bad. It doesn't feel like there's anything really here. Is this stuff I've gone through? Because this looks like all stuff I've carved. Maybe they do respawn in here. Alright, well don't go too far. I'm just looking for more areas to farm now. I hear another one. That one was a... That's a guy with a gun. I don't have any freaking ammo too. Dummy. This way? There's somebody here. I hear it doing a boink, boink, boink. It's the guy with the potato shooters. Just making sure I can still see my car. It's all stuff I want. Where are you? Right here. Or close to it. It's probably down below. These things normally on the outsides of a cavern. I ran into a flying dude. Yeah. It's okay. If I just peek through, it's not that bad. If I fall through, it's not great. Okay, we're in the ceiling. From our car, we want to go west. And up, I think. Alright, you. West and up. This is the first cavern. Let's see what else we can find. Ow. Ooh, ah. I just heard something make a sound, so I'm like, Well, you know what? Only way to do it is to just... Hopefully they don't fall on me. There's one. That's cool. It does feel really cool to be able to just mine up on the ceiling without any real consequences. As long as I'm not spinning that mining laser, it actually works really well. The mining laser made it so a little bit it kept knocking me off. Yeah. Self a little ledge to sit on. Hey, what's up, black guy? Welcome back. Okay. There's nothing here. Well, crawled up from there to here. I hear something else bouncing around, though. My way. South. Whoa. There we go. Ooh. I hear a couple things. Let's see. Alright, that didn't break through. Gotta be around here somewhere. Making a bunch of cheap headlights. Oh. Oh. I thought it was gonna break me. And putting them on the edge so often the tunnels to lead back. Nice, smart. Yeah, somebody else said the beacon too. It allows you to see a little bit more up, down. I just am using the icon there, but a beacon wouldn't be a bad idea to bring back, especially since they're, you know, I think I've got one just sitting around not used. Still hear somebody. I'm testing the conveyor a little bit, Blackeyed, and I'm just trying to make sure I have the resources necessary to make an ingot or two. I don't hear that guy anymore. Nope, I still hear him. This direction. He's in here somewhere. Even if it's nothing. Can't hear you because you're on the screensaver today, but I thought about putting pistons on the drills to extend them further to the machine. I did that because I didn't have upgrades yet, so I thought I could reach the moon with those things. There we go. Come on, let me in. Now I'm breaking some resources, but fine. Nah, I didn't build anything yet. Gathering mats, I did a little bit of the conveyor yesterday, and I was just checking on more. Huh. That's a weird sound. At least it was a weird sound. Okie doke, let's go up here. You've done what you've done, now you can log in. Nice. Log in the scrap. What are you working on today, Twin? Just more mining? Ow! Dude, I don't have time for you. Wish I had some explodey stuff for those. I can't even see where I am. Oh, I see. There we go. Little corner here. I feel like those things can have little spiders in them. There's a bunch more up there, too. I think this is all stuff to refine, right? Yeah. I guess we'll just crawl up here and mine this from the roof. Cool. Yeah, I wish I had explosives for that. I feel like this thing should make little centipede noises as it like skitters around like, oh my god, like those. No. We get everything? No. I can't see you. Stop it. Don't break stuff. I want to keep it. We get him? I think we got him. That's terrifying. Oh. You think you found something that confuses them so they attack each other? That's interesting. What confuses them? Abyss update just hit. Dude, we're gonna have to probably check that out next week. As much as I'm loving me some scrap, we might have to go back into grounded. I knew that they were having a big update, Steel, because yesterday one of their devs jumped into the stream and tipped 25 bucks and said hi. And that to me also points towards a new update. And he said something about the new update. I'm like, I gotta check it out. He didn't tip me because he wanted me to play it, but I do want to check it out. He tipped me because he's a very nice person and loves to make fun of me and wanted me to do a bunch of burpees. What's the durability of those? Like 3? Not very much. It's pretty low. I'm stuck here? Ooh, that's really annoying. There we go. Like, I was stuck. Oh, possibly because the gem was underneath, too. You haven't played it since the water update? The water update. Oh, okay, gotcha. With the ladybug and stuff like that. The last one I played was, I think, maybe 2 after that, or 1 after that. I've had some pretty significant updates since then. But it's all stuff that honestly is still waiting on 1.0. Like, it's very cool, but... Wait a sec. Too much crap in here, I can tell. Actually, you know what? Might as well just do this. Alright, so that should be enough for us to test quite a bit. That should be good to test. Wait, 5. Whoops. The one that just released was the water update? I thought that was this... Am I backwards? I thought it was water. I don't want to say the thing that I think was a big update. Okay, so I only want to like control actually do the first bit. Oh, I have plenty in my inventory. What? Why no worky? What? What's happening now? Why is it not pushing? Go? Go. Go. Go? What? How come this worked so well yesterday, now not working? Oh, because it's off. Dummy. Somebody turned this off? Alright, let's see how it goes. I forgot that that's actually not finished yet. We still have to smack this thing down. New update is focused on water creatures, though. Oh, this is the wrong spot. And they destroy each other. Are they trying to get through and just bump into each other? Alright, so that works. The little flipper gets the first one down here. It's a pond update, okay. which is honestly relatively terrifying. They always give us like underwater spiders or something. Freaking jerks. That's not a real thing. I know, diving bell spider, it's a real thing. Ugh. Alright, so now down here. See, how would this... Now, this is the one I don't really understand how to make it work, because it's got a longer footprint. It seems like most of the time it lands on the inside here. If not, we might be able to funnel it towards the inside, and then just have like a little spiral flipper or something. Because if it hits this, then we should be good. It only needs to get to this corner. You can just max it out. Alright, let's see how this does now. Well, you know what? We should get a better view. Alright, come on. Slide fast. You can have underwater bases according to an explanation. Ooh. As long as you have underwater zip lines. Vacuum tubes. No, I haven't done the clay gun yet. That last one really bothered me. That was inconsistent in even the way it dropped. It hit the ice differently each time. I need chaos theory. So I think we need to bring that down a little bit more. So it gets a little bit more oomph. But this one moving like that, that sucked. Hello! How did I do this? I did not do this. Alright, first steps first. I think we gotta drop it down a little bit. Because it's too high up in the air to catch it and still preserve the momentum. It didn't really like catch it and let it slip down. It kind of like hit and crushed. It hit this and kind of like... So if we make it go down a little bit further, we could add... maybe a straight line that catches it. Because the first thing just needs to tip it so that it falls. And then it needs to slide. I wonder if it'd be better to try and... The Farden couldn't handle it. Just jumped up in the air. It does slide well on the ice. That's no big deal. I just don't want to hit it on the ice myself. And then it actually rolls quite nicely on those too. I thought that would be kind of the trick, right? That would go from there to there. But that makes me think maybe we only need one of these really rotating fast. Didn't even get to the end of the ramp. And this one sideways, that sucks. Feels a little bit lighter when I smack it than I thought. Let's do this. I wonder if I can catch this before it falls. Nope. Did I break that? No. Interesting. Cool. Alright, so let's grab the a little bit more on either side and see if I can't re-weld it. It's just smacking me. Then we'll give it a little bit more room and give it a second test. Maybe go down 5, 10. So it has more room to drop. Morning, Drift. Good to see you. Oh, I think I must have put it over here, huh? Also, I know I'm not specifically addressing you, Twin, but yesterday we were talking a little bit about all the things you can do with this game when it comes to welding, and I was explaining how welding is like kind of a tricky thing, and you have to do some very specifics in order to make the welding work. And this is out of water? Must not have this on. Oh, it's because the other thing needs to be on for it to be... well, whatever. Right now we've got the whole operation paused. And this is kind of an idea of what I meant with welding. So, when you build things that are on the ground, and you try and connect bearings to it, you can't really connect one piece to two bearings that is on the ground and not on a lift. You have to like find a way to put it on a lift, or you can pick up pieces and re-weld it, but I normally just reconnect the whole thing. So like I just snapped that piece off the wall. I don't need to worry about that anymore because it's not going to have any issues, but... And I want to go down, I don't know how many. Maybe 5, 10 more than I was before. Give it a little bit more room to drop. Yikes. You had held the suspension onto your car, Roger. Yeah, but welding onto your car and welding onto the world are two different things. And there's a trick to welding them onto the world, but unless I'm going to specifically do it, it's kind of a weird thing to explain. Yeah, let's go up like that hard. But like I just took this off the wall, right? And everything on here, these aren't connected. But it'd be nice to connect them. Now they act as one piece. So I can weld this thing back up there and they'll all act as one piece. But if I wanted to connect a controller to it, it's really hard to connect a controller to two different pieces on there. So you have to do this weird trick where you have it all connected first. The piece up on the wall has to be connected. One side and connect. They have to have a hard line connected to them. And then you can do the other piece and connect it up there. And it's all about making sure everything is hard connected first. And it's a pain in the ass. Nice. I'm sure I'll definitely check it out soon. Maybe another couple days. Another day or two. Alright, so we'll grab that. I can't get up there until I have like a little way up there. Fine. Make myself some stairs. Yeah, I've already actually heard underwater bases. Lots of stuff you can do. God. That's cool, man. Oops. There we go. Now I've made myself a little step ladder. Alright, so now it'll drop a little bit further. Let's see if that'll help it a little bit. Although I don't think I want this here anymore, do I? Just a little too far. Taking up more space. Can I do this? Give me that. Alright, now let's see if I can get this thing to drop all the way across here. So I'm testing if it will pick up the momentum. None of this is connected, right? No. If it'll pick up the momentum from the brick, from the ice to the rollers. Let's see if that'll work. You ever sing Dead Ant to the Pink Panther song? Yeah. Dead Ant. All right, how do you make wedge pieces with different angles? Actually, Black Eye, there's not worry. Don't have to worry about being a noob, my dude. When you go through the game, there's a... When you get to here, there's an item you can make right up here called the wedge machine. And you can make wedges out of any item. And then when you make it out of that item, it lets you do variable angles. If you get just the regular 45 degree, you can't do it. It just stays at 45. But this sawbot allows you to do that. And then whenever you do it, you can adjust the angle. So it ends up being 45. Or, I mean, you know, you can only go along block lines, but you can do any angle you want. Alright, let's see if this works. Yeah, we did play Planet Crafter, but I haven't played any of the DLCs, Mark, and I've heard they're all pretty good. Let's see, where was the other one? I did have a couple of angles I wanted to bring up there and reconnect to the second bit and see if I couldn't get that to help. Are we winning? Yeah, we're not losing. I'm still excited to be scrapping. Yeah, it's one of my favorites. Has been for a long time. I've been pretty bitter about it for a bit, but so I'm glad it came back. But I know I'm pretty much running at the end of my scrap run. There's not like a lot more for me to do. I want to make this conveyor belt system. I'd like to build a little bit more, but I don't know if we're even going to get to the 1 million, 2 million deposited. I could deposit all the money we've got and maybe we'd move on to the next step. Bitter about what? Not much anymore. I was bitter about the lack of communication for years, because I saw some dev blogs, but I really wanted the game to have some more updates, and I just bitter that I, like, in a way, that I was attached to a game that was hopeful was going to go a little quicker than it did, but no complaints, really. It just, I was bitter because I was, I don't know, I wouldn't say immature, but frustrated. Same thing kind of happens with Valheim. We want to go a little faster, although Valheim had a little bit better communication with this. They just seemed like they didn't want to listen to the community after a while. Like, listen to their suggestions on how to make the game better, sure, but they really were done communicating that the updates were coming. The dev blogs were one thing, but there was a lot of promises, and here's coming next, but you never saw any updates, so it felt like a tease. I don't know. I just don't think they were great at the social communication side of it. But it doesn't really matter. Game-wise, that doesn't have a lot to do with it. Has anyone tried jumping into the smelter? I have not. I bet somebody has tried. When you say has anyone, I'm sure people have. Alright, let's do maybe one here just in case. I probably don't need that to be closer, so I won't waste an extra one. But you never know how fast they'll come down here. There we go. I think even if it hits that at a pretty good clip, it should push it in that direction. Thank you for the streak, Nikolai. Alright, let's do one more out here. Yeah, and actually, you know what? When I first started playing Scrap Mechanic, I was relatively new to streaming. I had played a little bit of stuff, but Scrap Mechanic was the first game for me where people started to show up in the community and see the next game we were doing. And, you know, I started to build a little bit of community around Scrap Mechanic. And when it stopped, I was like, I was really sad that people stopped wanting to watch this. So I switched to another game and didn't have nearly as many viewers. And in my head, I was like, man, if only I could have continued to do that. And that was just sour grapes at the time. I've slowly gotten over that. That was just, you know, immaturity, hope, frustration, all bundled together. All right, so that should hit this. Maybe we'll do one more because we have plenty of extra. A copy orientation would be great. Yeah, no kidding. That would be really nice to be able to move. There was a couple things I did that, like, I made. I really wish we could have copied. Maybe that'll come with a future update. Who knows? I don't need it to be this high. I know. But it looks nice. They're never going to come down that fast. All right, now let's see. You can make ramp like ramps or even half pipes. Yeah. Did get the machine. I have to check it more depth. You can only make 45. It looks like a 45 degree, but then you can, and don't forget to hit, I use Q, black-eyed, but hit Q, you can change which orientation you want it to be. It just makes it much easier to organize how you want that. Might as well just hold this down. Okay, so if it hits right here, it's still not going to go in this direction, but I think I should start to go like from here. Like this. And then we can flip it so it has a steeper angle. Bring that way. Maybe another 510. And then I think it'll work. Oh, wait, the problem, I guess I would say the problem with this stuff is really got a lot of friction. It might actually slow it up. It'd be nice if we could make those ice. I mean, I know we can, but the ice takes so long to produce, let alone then turn into wedges. I would need an automated way of doing that. I don't know if there's any automated way of dropping water into a refrigerator. You can pick it up from the top with a vacuum pump. That might be something we set up. Automated ice maker. Hey, where did the ball go? Did it continue? Did I hit it? I can't remember. Uh-oh. Did I not watch it happen? Or is it all the way on the top? Did that thing freaking work? Like, kind of more than I expected? Did we already smelt the thing? It did smelt. Right? There's more than 5 there. Damn. It worked without me seeing what was going on. Because the ball rolled all the way down. And now I'm left to guess. So 1 worked and the other 4 got stuck? This is unfortunate. I thought I was going to be able to read that. Yeah, it doesn't really seem to want to go the way we want it. A little bit of extra momentum didn't seem to help us. Maybe we want to bring it backwards? The first one didn't go so far until the next one hit it, so on and so on. Yeah, that's what it feels like. I don't know if we can get it to move out of the way quick enough. Be cool if we just had a big paddle that smacked it and then smacked it along the luge. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to require a little bit more of a baseball bat style, but be really nice to make it go like woo, upside down. There is a boot block, yeah. I wonder if you can get it to actually work very effectively like that. I wish I could have just seen what it looked like when I did that. We're going to have to run that one more time. Maybe a lip. I'm thinking something like that. Something that just like flips the block so it goes down. But what I'm thinking, and what I wish I was kind of looking at, is I think when the block hits, if this is the angle, I think the block is hitting like this and getting stuck. So I might want it to stay out a little bit more. So I wonder if I could just get like a little flip so that it lands correctly. Sensor activated pinball actuators. I really like overthinking that stuff. Thank you for the follow. Okay. So I like the idea of sensor activated pinball actuators, but we have to do a little bit more farming so I can actually test this thing again. Unless there might be some in my... Might be some, hold on. I know I have a lot to wash, but the washing is going to take a while. Although, you know what I'm silly about? Do I have a timer here? No, that's just on off. Never mind. Oh. Crusher bot doesn't have anything either? Man. I was like, I did go after a bunch of green. Might not be enough. But the crusher bot, I guess, puts everything directly out. It doesn't keep it in its inventory. Its inventory is last. That might be enough. Alright. I also want to see how this works, right? Ball? There's the ball. Okay, so the ball, this is the first time I've been able to get there in time. Ball rolls very slowly. Perfect. Don't touch it. It didn't even hit that thing. It's gonna go on its own, potentially? Nope. Alright, I wonder if I had had one spot over there kind of angling it, if it would have worked. I don't think so. I feel like we need to add something to it to make it slide more or fall more. I don't know. Alright, now let's check it out. Converting a chemical factory into a skate park. Your car can already do 360s and backflips. Your car can zoom around like that? My car doesn't feel that fancy. It's very like go or stop. Yeah, so I want to see what kind of lip we need to... Like, if we just need to move this back further, or if we need to make the luge more gentle, because honestly, that's all about just making more ice. I don't know if that's getting in the way, too. Alright, I want to see. Right up close. Make sure that's not getting in the way. Watch that be the only problem, right? Go. What are you doing? Hello? Or? Oh. Yeah, it's right there. It's there. So it actually seems like it's doing okay, but this needs to be more gentle somehow. Maybe it just smacks right down, like, it doesn't have any curve. So maybe we do need a lip up front to, like, make it to flip first, and then it goes down. It kind of worked, though. It's actually not that bad if we go up in the air more. I think we just need this thing to change. I think a little bit longer curve on both sides. Might just be the simplest explanation. Let's go get some more ice. They're hitting the bottom of the ramp. They're hitting the bottom of the ramp? You think they're hitting the lip on the way into that ramp? Instead of it being like a nice smooth transition. I have a cool idea on... You mean the front lip? Just because it's hard to talk about this shit. On the first ramp before the balls drop, funnel them to the center and a railing on the edge to sloping down all the way to the other ramp. On the first ramp before the balls drop, funnel them to the center. I don't want to... And a railing on the edge of the ramps. I don't want anything to interrupt that. We'll see. I gotta let them free float a little bit more. But I think I need more ice to start with. I'm kind of having a hard time picturing what you're saying. Basically just railings all the way down. Could do railings all the way down. We don't need a straight floor. Just do 2. But wait, no, that was a totally different thing, but that would save me a lot more resources. You know? I don't really need one in the middle. We can do that as a test at the very least. Oh, you're talking about the ball, like train tracks like the ball. Oh, I got you. Yeah, no, I like that idea. Just like pinball. Oh, I see. I totally get it. I'm sorry. I was thinking like the ingots, and I was like, I don't know if I want to funnel them anywhere. But yeah, no, that's a good idea. There's like old games from the 50s that have you do stuff like that too, don't they? Ooh, I'm in a ditch. I'm wondering if it'd be better to do that off the second ramp But like after the first ramp, because we got the first ball that goes down, and then after the second ramp, just have it do that. I think that's a great idea. Do like a little bit slopey. It can just go down and then like go down and then like go down. Keep the momentum down. I like that. No, I also am with you on railings for the ingots, but I think Doves was talking about the balls originally, and I'm like, oh, it'll work for the ingots, but I think it'll work even better for the balls. Alright, that's 420 ice blocks. We'll take a little bit more here. Oh, also, keep in mind, you can loop this around too. Thanks, Tiger. Hey, what's up, Crit? I'm having a good day. I'm starting off the day right, I think. Ooh, 6 notifications. Why do I have 6 notifications? Oh, I think Mary's gone for a little bit, and this is the last day solo, and then she's back to work soon. Maybe a straight 45 from the top, no dropping. Maybe just go straight 45 right from the top, and just have it slap down. That's not a bad idea, too. You know what? I'll start that. I'll do that first, because I think the idea of just having something do a slope means that what we're doing is creating, like, the ingot is square and it drops and it's getting stuck one way or the other on those angles. So if I think I just do a 45, it actually might be the best idea. Just to get them out of the way. I'm gonna and a 45-degree angle is like the highest angle we'll do, so we'll just run 2 lines down and see if that doesn't work first. Alright, we'll take that for now. Alright, so we needed more of this. What else did I need? Went to the deep desert for the first time. I'm happy there's a PvE option. I think that's new. New-ish. Yeah, that's a little bit less. It was forced that you had to be in a PvP zone for the beginning of the Dune. And then after a little while, they made it so it wasn't so hard. You didn't have to go into PvP if you didn't want to, but you could for more resources, and now it's even more enhanced like that. If you go into the PvP zone, there are bigger spots with slightly higher yield that are worth doing with multiple people. But you can get just as much solo as you need. You still have other people there too. It's nice to actually see others. Sometimes you just feel like it's empty. We were on a very empty server for a while because it was all PvP. And it was good to be empty, but it felt boring. And we are kind of planning on doing Water Wars in December for Dune. November? December? I think December. We'll see what Water Wars means. So we'll be back in that eventually too, Crit. Maybe we can overlap and play the game at the same time. Wow, that ramp didn't help. And poor bot just got squashed. Should have been standing there. No, crap. Hey, hey. Oh, I don't have any freaking potatoes. That would have been the first time I used that gun too. I just got it and made it, but I haven't used it. Sorry, cow. And around to the front. Keep an eye out for a ruined tower with walls on the bottom level. So yeah, so I can do that. I probably won't take advantage of it, Fluffy. I think I found 1 or 2 of them near Scrapland, but they had universal storage option wherever you went. Could have been a mod. I don't know if I ever had that here. I didn't do a lot of modding in Scrap. But the universal mod, I'm thinking like satisfactory universal mod where you just have like the void pocket. There's one at Scrap City. Is there? Okay, I was wondering about that. Right next to the garage. It's like I thought that was where I had it pointed out to me. Is Scrap City also a static piece? Like it doesn't have any different randomness? Alright, so if I want one was extra railing pieces just so it doesn't fall. 2 would be right on the edge, so we'll go right here. Oh, darn. In order to do a 45-degree angle effectively... Jeez. Just do 1. Let's hope that doesn't mess anything up, though. Those blocks have some pretty high friction, so I hope that's not going to be an issue, but... Did it break? No, I want to change something. It doesn't really work very well. We're trying to test still, number 1, if we only need 2 layers, ow, instead of like a whole wall of things, and 2, if we actually need to put different blocks underneath it. The friction blocks underneath it right now will cause a lot of friction. Seems like it works for me. But what's happening is when we hit this level, the one I've removed, it's kind of like just hitting the... I think it's hitting the top lip and having an issue. And it's like the way that the lips interact, they're not actually the right angle translated. It's probably more of a square block in some ways. Anyway, so we're seeing if that affects anything that we're doing. We gave it a little bit more momentum by bringing it back. I don't want to fall, but I might. Because this would be much simpler if we just did 2 railings. That's probably enough. Friction. Uh-oh. I almost fell. No, I need more friction. Into the ground. Into the ground. What? I didn't want that. I somehow grabbed one of those ingots down below. Man, you just move so much on this thing. The ice is crazy. I thought those friction pieces were crazy before. This is nuts. There's so much laundry. Oh, I gotta put my laundry in the dryer. This doesn't look like it's gonna balance it very well. We might need to make it too wide, but we'll see. If it can work, I'll be happy. The weird part is whenever we try and drop anything, it seems like it just randomly falls in different directions, so I hope it's all the same. We will probably have to put railings on it so that it doesn't fall off the side. Because of how random it seems to jump around. Wrong one. Wrong one. You could probably increase the ball acceleration with the 45. Well, no ball is going to hit this, Iger. This is just the ingots. No ball will touch this ice. Otherwise, we get shrinkage. I was in the pool. Oh. All right, there we go. 2 down. All right, so let's see if that looks good. We'll drop our next ingot there. And it should go from here to here. Saying put one over the ball too. I got you. Actually, I like the idea. Doves was saying put a railing. Can we just drop the ball? Where's the smelter? The smelter's right up there, right? I wonder if we could just do railings like this. We don't even need to deal with them. We could just do our own railing of 2. Because their path has to go all the way around, all the way down, all the way there. We could just do a straight line. And we'll see. Might do that later. Pick you up. Drop you down. Ow. Alright, so we need to go farm to test this thing again. Am I standing for 4 hours today? Because funsies? 3 hours in? Well, just think of this as miniature activity. What? Hey! Doesn't he do some moves? Rice. Actually, I could use some rice. I have a nice rice maker I need to start making some food in. You know, one of the biggest things I remember about Vanilla Ice is that it was in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie. Oh no. You met her? Nice. Perma standing. I was gonna sit, but then things got distracting. 1, 2, 3, don't forget. That's not the right button. No. This one is, though. He was trying to spin the wheel for me, Kira. That's not what I wanted. The bars are out of control. The bars are so out of control, I literally cannot put it on advanced physics right now, otherwise they will all break the world. Like, you want to put it on advanced physics? You see how everything works right now? It's all nice, huh? Oh. Oh, see? Uh-oh. I caused physics to happen. No! Physics! Options. Come on, click the button. Oh, thank God. Thinking Max Headroom was based on Vanilla Ice? No kidding. Max Headroom. That was a little bit before my time in a way, where I know who he was and I know the references, but I didn't like watch him on MTV. Too much loot, yes. Alright, so we gotta get more loot. I need to probably organize that, right? Get another couple 100,000 money. I didn't want to do that, though. I wanted this to all be organized for me, so I could just start to throw it up there and be like, go, yes. You're working. Thank you for the reminder. Science broke the video game. Alright, so... do I have a logic gate? No. This thing is not going to work until... do I have another switch somewhere? Metal on me? Nope. You got a switch on you you don't need? You got metal on you you don't need? No. Well, let's put all this stuff away. organize that just so we can empty this. So let's farm a little bit more so that we can test that thing again. See if we don't have an extra one. Now see, it stops there. Thing is, it will continue, but because right now the water is filling up and it'll continue washing stuff. Oh, nice. I do have an extra switch. Alright, I want this off, but I want the water pump on. I want this to keep washing, and then I want to be able to control when it delivers everything. Here we go. So now that thing will keep getting water, this will keep washing, everything will be deposited into here, and then whenever I get really bored, I can push the button, and everything will deliver. Got the ice in there, that can go in there for now. That can go in there. Now let's go get some more stuff. By the time we come back, not only should that be set, we should be able to get a lot more loot. Because this thing is now finally empty. It's been not empty for so long. You notice the floor in the underground has more friction. You know what, Black Hat? I wanted to say this earlier. Some of the floor in the dungeon is slicker. I think they're meant to mess you up when you're trying to do sticky wheels. Like, I think the sticky wheels on the red floor stick much less than regular walls. There's a button. Whenever you want to activate them, you can activate them. Scrappy scrap dude. Got some work to do now. Feels like Scooby, Scooby-Doo. Where are you? Scooby's at work right now. The Scooby I know. But yeah, the way you set up scrap wheels, Liger, is scrap wheels, or sticky wheels are set up to a trigger, and then they need to be fed via chemicals. So the chemicals are the fuel. That's kind of how it works. It's pretty easy other than that. Although I bet you could set it up so that your seat is the trigger, but I think you want them all attached to a switch and then to your seat. Yeah, this has been fun to drive. It farms really well. In fact, I used to play Astroneer, and when we did Astroneer, you had some terraforming, and the terraforming was really frustrating because I'd swing my head back and forth, or your face back and forth to your car in order to terraform, and you'd get these little lumps while you're driving, because as you're driving, you hit a little thing and it does this, and so I've decided to avoid that. And now we have pretty good farming system of our own, where it just spins and farms. It bores right through the wall really well. We also made it so that we could do adult. We also did bug mode. I just call it bug mode. These things have a hard time getting over stuff, so you push 1. And it lifts the belly up so that you can get over things. Because another thing in this game, and Astroneer taught me how annoying it is to get stuck on stuff like that while you're in the midst of either trying to run away. So I have bug mode and I have spin mode. Both seem to work really well. Yeah, I know. We got enough resources to basically go back already, I think. To at least do 1 more ingot already. We'll see. What's through this? The red sometimes holds some secrets. The cool thing about it too is when I want it to farm, I can get right up close to a wall and I can do this and like jump out, and that looks really cool to me. Cool. So I just get to watch from far away as it slowly spins. Oh shoot, there's stuff in there. Like this. There's bad guys to fight, maybe. I mean, not shoot, but... That might have been one I've already been to. I don't hear anybody. No, there's batteries there. There's batteries and chemicals. And stuff up here. And an elevator. Is this like the elevator you guys found, maybe? Ooh, money. It's a pretty big shaft. Don't forget real life dryer. Ooh. Yeah, I should do that too. When I go lunch. Ooh. Money, 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 money. Get the chemicals for the sticky wheels. They always seem to give you, well, not always, but these are the resources you use in the desert, or in the depths. You use chemicals, you use batteries, so they seem to give you quite a bit of them. It's like a restock spot. Oh, but I don't think I have a way down now, do I? Well, I guess we gotta jump. Potatoes! 11 potatoes? That might just save my ass. Do I have anything else to eat? No. That's it, though. Meh. Oh. Gotta check underneath stuff like that. I hear a thing? No, I think that was the elevator clicking into the top. These are pretty cool though, but there's nothing else here. There's no like pieces to pick up or anything to grab. It's just an elevator, a little point of interest with a little bit of restock stuff. Cool. Free resources, I won't say no. There we go. Restock that. My sticky wheels are almost out too. Nice. Empty cavern. Weird. Maybe that was like the way that generationally should have been pulled in there. Diamonds are ginormous. A lot of stuff you find here is much bigger than I expected. And you actually get some of the gems. It's kind of cool though. It's a pain to bring back. At one point they said something like, yeah, that you don't want to hang out too long holding on to that. And I think that was just a joke, but I thought that meant that the bots would like show up and start to try and attack me because I was holding on to something valuable. It's a good vein to be on. All the resources here. But yeah, actually, Fisto, I was gonna say you're still playing Astroneer. Did the updates or anything recent? Didn't they have like an Astroneer 2 thing? I know they had the Star Seeker, which was like kind of a looter shooter type style. Also, I love this thing can climb on the walls as we just keep going. Feels like a centipede. I heard mixed reviews about it, but I'd be curious to hear what you have to say, or if you liked it really, because I want to like it no matter what. Want to. Alright, let's go back to the surface, test a little bit more, see if we can't get our conveyor belt working. Just three more things. I don't even have to go that far, really. I feel like I keep finding... Hey, is that another bone? Oh, no. The whole thing explodes. No bone. Alright, what are we stuck on? Really? Stuck on like one little rock? Just break you? In my way? I break you. Oh. Looks kind of nice on the way in. Alright, let's deliver the rest of this stuff. We definitely have enough to get an ingot. And all the stuff that's been washed also probably has enough for an ingot. Do you know a band called Castle Rat in the video? I don't, actually. You know, bands are kind of like... It's not something I'm very aware of anymore. Like a whole new way of getting lost down there. Yep. I still listen to music. Music has changed, though. I don't really know what to listen to anymore. I still listen to all the old stuff, but finding new stuff is just like whatever Spotify throws at me. Alright, let's get all these. And then this. Okay, now. Alright, so we'll stop that. Let's see how well this ball goes. Alright, it just went past. Alright, so what do we need to actually do? We need to get down there. This is a pretty good path. Alright, so that kind of is going the way we want it to go. And even when it does, it still hits here. Which means I actually haven't touched it yet. Oh. Alright. Bonk. Haven't tried the new update. Well, they had a different style bird. They had I don't know if you've checked out Star Seeker. That's a different style of Astroneer, but it's kind of similar. It's you and a couple friends go on a mission. It's roguelike style, and then you come back with loot. I thought that was actually a really good idea. I just don't know if it panned out the way I'd hoped. And the last update that I played in it was also cool, but I could see why the community was actually quite frustrated with the update because you start over and you don't get to take any of your old stuff in there. And it's like you have to redo a bunch of things. Yeah, it's called a Star Seeker, I believe is what it's called. All right, let's see if this 45-degree helps us at all. It was literally a different game, but it was Astroneer. Yeah, gotcha. All right, come on.
Hey, Zeeb. When's the last time you had a drink of water? You're looking kind of parched.
Water? You mean? It's the last of my water. Oh my god, do I just have to look at you? That's terrible. This is this is such a bad system. I was thinking conveyor belt system. I spent the whole time trying to get the ice to work. I'm not sure if conveyor belt is at all what this feels like right now. Did I see? No, I didn't see he got partner. Oh, frick yeah. I'm gonna send him a message. Thanks, go. Oh, he's been thinking about it for a long time, too. I mean, fuck, anybody does, but... Conveyor? I barely know her. I was trying to avoid the idea of using, like, tier 5 engines to make it work and doing a little bit extra spins, but you know what? I think I'm just going to go full spin, and we'll see how this works. Because it just isn't going the way I want. We'll just spin it up from the beginning. We'll spin, like, every one or two and see if we can't zoom it along. That was a really good idea, though. I liked the idea. I thought that was going to work much better than it did. If I pick this up... you won't let me pick that up, damn it. I mean, this is how we test. I was trying to conserve energy by using how far it's going to drop to actually get this thing to go further. That's not going to work. So we'll use ice for the sides so that it can slide along the ice. But everything else we're just going to drop into an actual conveyor belt system. And we'll do just the spin, and see if we can't get this thing to actually move down the line. It doesn't need to be very far away. We can catch it kind of early on, which will save a little bit of momentum trying to go up again, because we need to go up there a little bit. Only needs to go a little bit up there, though. Oops. Good. Not good, but good. It didn't work. No, it went really like... It hit in the bottom and did a very significant like bounce jump forward. It felt like... And they all fell in different angles and different times. Not different times, but like different interactions. I haven't even touched it afterwards, and this is the way they landed. Like... No, it didn't work. But that's okay. I think we can do something that will work, just not that specific thing. It's all about the testing right now. I'm not trying to do that. I was just trying to not hit that. There we go. It'll be the kind of thing when people say, well, why didn't you do this later on? I'll be like, well, we tried that and it didn't work. let's see. You go here. And I put all of those other things away too. But you know what? Now that I think about it, since we're doing the full-on conveyor belt style, we can get rid of that. That will connect here. Let's do this high up. Whee! Ow. Alright, so it'll be a little bit higher up in the air, so when it drops, it won't go too far. Vacuum pumps to suck the ingots up? I wish. I don't think those ingots actually go into a vacuum pump. That would be really cool, though. That'd be a much easier way of delivering it. You can suck it up into a vacuum pump, drop it off into a chest, and throw it on the other side of the world, but... Bearing motor, so it doesn't cost any resources. It won't go fast enough. I mean, I'm going to try it with our gas motor first. I don't think bearings will work unless I add multiple bearings, which is fine to do. But instead of trying to add multiple bearings to start to see if it'll work, I'm going to use a engine first. And if that engine works, great. Then we can try and optimize for no fuel. But the concept right now needs testing. And if the testing doesn't work, I'm not going to continue trying to do something that, you know, just using engines, that kind of thing. You running Valheim for 1.0? Sure am. I don't think I'll get any early access, but I'd love to, but I will absolutely be playing it, Bird. Ow. But I like that idea. I was thinking about that last night, Iger, because I tested the controller last night, thinking to myself, all right, so we'll set this up, and then tomorrow we'll do it. And the thing moved so slow, the other three landed on top of it, and I was like, oh. Maybe we'll, right. Maybe we'll retry that. Don't fall. There we go. Alright, that should be far enough out where we can put them here. Let's start getting the, let's start getting some of the bearings. Hey, Rad, how you doing? Been playing 7 days. Actually, you know what? I went back to 7 days not that long ago. I completely understand. Could save time. I mean, I did it last night to see if it would work. I figured I'd mess with it a little bit, but I do the same thing off stream that I do on stream. Make a huge ice platform and weld it to a bearing on the top. I don't know if the ice... I don't know if having ice is really that helpful. I think I'm just going to use the... No, I need something with high friction that moves in order to do that effectively. That's fine. All right, let's see. Oh, dude, I had it as like an addiction for a couple hours, couple days on stream and off stream. I was going back into 7 days and I was playing off stream. I think I'm on, can't remember which day I'm on, but I never did the crowd control version of it too, and a bunch of chat destroyed me in that game, which was fun. It worked out really well. Crit destroyed a couple people too. All right, let's see. This will go here. I think we can do every third will be okay. I don't think that'll be enough to make it tip. Let's see. think I can make it to the end. Don't fall. Okay, damn it. Well, it's off spacing a little bit, but... we can change that. I feel like I'm just gonna... oh, I have one heal. I'm like, I'm gonna die. Just from building. What is this, Valheim? Dying from building all the time. I don't know why I'm building it up here. Build it on the ground, Zeeb. This way you don't hurt yourself constantly. Hey, what? Am I stuck underneath an ingot? Too short. There we go. And now I can actually weld things to it, too. There we go. That's a little bit closer, and now these two need to be pieces together. Thank you. Those are all pieces individually. Now over here. So this is the problem you sometimes see. When you do all this, these pieces are not together, so just make sure you weld them together. It helps. Hey. What do you mean? Senior Lodenstein would never injure anyone. He's muy rapido. I don't say it right every time. Alright, now this needs to go... okay, this doesn't matter which way they go. Zebra Singed ball pit. So I should be able to do this bit too. You can go over here, just because we'll have this tested. Alright, so you're going to go... I think this will be the first one we do. And we'll power every other one. I think we'll need to go almost as fast as possible. Yeah, who knows? How many can this thing connect to? I know the... I guess it doesn't matter, huh? Most expensive ladder ever. I should make the ingot ladder. God, I don't know what's wrong with me either. Max connections reached. Okay, so that's as many as it can do. Alright, we need to go get more of these. I think I have some more of these up there. I'm not sure if I grabbed them all or not. That's because you can't resist a ball pit. I get it. Me neither, even as an adult. Alright, there we go. Let's see, you have... anything else? Damn, can I make that little bubble wrap thing? What do I need for blocks? Or for parts? I think I just need wood with it too, which is Yeah, I need wood block level 1 and bubble plastic. You don't have a wood block level 1, do you? Regular wood block. I can make the bubble wrap, I think. Yeah. Alright, we can make a few more. Oops. Didn't need to push that. Not yet. We can't test you yet. I should make people sign a release that want to jump in the ball pit. It's my mistake, really. Alright, come on, collect that, collect this. That should be the last try, and then we'll weld it up there and see if we can't, you know, make this work. We could actually add another at least 1 or 2 more levels on the side. I'm gonna do that with the ice, because it needs a little bit more of a railing to help guide it. We have some gas, so we can check that too. Okay, now you. 1, 2, 3. There is a way that these paper towel rolls actually kind of like go in a specific way too. They have a little tiny bit of a lip. I wonder if that'll be a good idea to have in different directions or not. Because one side the lip is there. I don't know if it matters. If it makes it go in one direction or the other, we'll try and adjust. Like if it's going and sliding up against one side of the wall versus the other side, that might be part of it. Okay, so that should be good to keep it from falling. All we'll have it do is we'll also have a sensor that goes off, and if we have we'll have a sensor at the end that is attached to a timer, and every couple seconds that timer will ping, and if the timer doesn't see something or it doesn't get reset, then it will turn off. We'll just have the gas engine turn off, turn on, that kind of thing. The hell? I can't jump on ice without falling off. The friction's too great. Alright, that should all be... Oh shoot, did I connect them all? I didn't connect them all, did I? I didn't make sure those last couple were welded. Okay, cool. Now it's welded. And we'll put one more up here, because I just took that other one down. I've already learned that I can't jump on it that way. And yet I refuse to learn my lesson. Oh, crap. Can I not see that from up here? Nice. Good. All right, now it's connected. Now it's ready. There's a button on the back. All we got to do is try it, right? Are those paper towel rolls? They are sorting table rolls. So they got bubble wrap. They're wrapping rolls. It's like it's kind of like a saran wrap, except it's bubble wrap. All right, so what we need to do is we need to trigger one more ingot, and we need to run back down there and turn on the engine and get ready to wait and see if we can't force a conveyor belt. I think max engine might be too much. Maybe we want to go slightly less than max engine. You would like to pop my construction? Why? So mean. Alright. Got one. Oh, cat. You need food, don't you, buddy? Alright, well, as soon as we're done testing this one conveyor belt, then we'll go get you some food. There's the ball. It's already on its way. Ow. As soon as we're done playing with our balls, hey, then we can continue. Maybe I need food also. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do a full-on break to make sure that I have food. I have factor meals I gotta put in. It'll only take me a few minutes, but I gotta test this first. Does seem like so far 4 out of 4 have gone on the inside corner on this one. They don't seem to have gone on the outside corner. So I can hedge my bets and probably start to do a funnel on the inside there to hopefully move it to the next bit. And I think, Doves, really what you were saying with just that the little railings to have them go on, I think that's the best idea. Probably go like too high off the ground and just make sure they roll along those railings. Kind of like this. Now that I think about it, I hope I can get to that damn engine before the ingot pops out. Always takes longer than oh yeah, there it is. Oh, but we haven't turned this on. Oh, and we haven't put gas in it. Let's try half at first. Why not try full at first? Well, that works. That works sweet. Yes. Yes. That was super successful. Yes. Okay, we can do that. All right. And didn't even look like it needed to be. I mean, what I was looking for was for it to clear the next version. Like when one hits and it moves, the next one that drops down needs to move on the same, like it needs to go that fast. That was sweet though. Okay, we can do that. All right, let me feed the cats. I'll be right back with some food. Thank you all for hanging out. But that worked well. But you missed it? Check out a clip or look at the VOD because I'll be back in just a minute. And then we need to find a way for it to go up. But it almost feels like it's going fast enough where we might be able to shoot it up. We'll see. That's cool. All right, I'll see you in just a minute. Be right back. That's not the be right back screen. Be right back.
It doesn't care about
Dude,
you.
yeah,
It's
but
gonna
This is
stay
Mary
away
making
from
fun of me
you.
for
I'll sit
fighting a
here
spider.
and I'll
And now
watch
it's
out
got my
for it.
scent.
I will watch out for it for you. I'll sit here and I'll make sure it doesn't hurt you.
How did I lose sight of it? It ran down here and
It's
then...
just not important.
Oh,
It wants to just die peacefully.
I can loot this without anybody saying anything, right? Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I lied. I think that's pretty good. This reminds me of like a little kids show music, but it gets me going. Just destroyed my microphone. Sorry. Sorry, microphone. Oops. That's what you get. That's what you get. I need a new microphone anyway. We'll get one eventually. Maybe when we're a millionaire. $1,000. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, so we got these going. We're gonna need more of those. I don't think we need to go faster though. You know, I think that actually should be enough speed to move this onto the next layer, and then we can use maybe another one. I did get one eventually, yeah. Do we think we should do another version of this that like shoots it up the ramp? Because having it flip with like a mechanical thing is probably a better idea if we can get it to work, but they move so fast. Feels like the ramp might be a better idea. In that way we could try turning it. I'm not sure if a turn is going to work. That relies so much on friction. Did I do the dryer also? Did do the dryer. I didn't check the chickens though. I'm going to have to actually I'm going to have to check the chickens because the last 2 days I've gone out there, they've moved their chicken water. Knocked it over. So I'm thinking what I can do is I can do like a carousel. They'll just hit something that will constantly be moving. But I'm worried that they're going to hit as it's, stuck on the bottom and not pick it up enough. Like if they all get stuck, then the whole system messes up. So I gotta find some mechanical thing that will allow it to hit it and then not bind up. That's why leaves is actually a smart idea, because it just had, crisscrossing itself, that's not a bad idea. Crisscrossing would be like we have 2 lines of it going that way and it should just pick it up. Yeah, I don't know. The physics of that is going to be kind of hard. So it might be better if we have this drop onto another conveyor belt, and then that second conveyor belt shoots it up there. Because then it'll just go, bonk, hit something, like fall down, and then zoom up to the next one. I marked off how far it needs to go, too. It needs to go all the way down to here. So we could do ice down to here, or we could try and bring it up in the air from here, because now it's already got the speed. So we might try and see if we can't go up a ramp. I'm going to try. And see if we can't, like, launch these things up a little bit. Give it some more momentum. And Twin, I'll be able to just shoot another one out really soon because I've farmed enough where I think I've got plenty. I can just go up there and hit the button. Be like, go again. And it'll go again. No, don't break that. Damn, that's such an annoying thing. I don't mean to break it. Oh, where's the ice ramps? I must have packed those away. It did get one mic eventually. I remember I had the Blue Yeti for a long time, and now this mic Kira, I don't even think is more expensive than the Blue Yeti. I went kind of a lateral move. It's worked well for me. The microphone picks up well. All the features work. The only negative really that I find is it's so sensitive to everything. As we know, every time I try and move or do anything, you hear me. Some of that's software, but some of it's the way the microphone is. The hardware in is just crazy when it comes to picking up all that stuff. I think that's what makes it a good microphone, but it's also what makes it frustrating. If the rollers have a friction, you can make enough a belt that goes up. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, but every setup is different too. Your room is different than mine. I don't know, like every time Mary does something on the other side of the house, the way it's attached to the desk is different. Like there's a whole bunch of little factors that go into it, and it's just very sensitive compared to other stuff. And I know your settings are much better than mine, but every time I try and do it, it does not work. I've looked up settings all over the place. I've messed with them 20 times. There's been times when it's been a little bit better, but even in looking it up, our microphones are the most sensitive version of that on the market. All right, I got those. I was like, I also like our cats, and I don't think you have someone that's 2 feet from you deciding to vacuum because, I don't know, she saw a speck of dirt. I still think it's insane to me that she does the, like, Advil. She'll grab an Advil, and the Advil is right there, and she does the, like, shake the Advil container, and even when I'm not streaming, it'll be picked up on my microphone, and it'll make me jump. It's such a loud sound effect. That shaking of a pill bottle. You're right. There's probably no individuality about it. I'll just fix it later. Never mind. Stupid microphone. No. My butt hurts. Why not build a set of stairs with ingots? Because then we wouldn't die trying to make this work. I should have the washer and dryer on the shared wall. Alright, let's see. You fucking jerk. Let's see if this thing will shoot it up in the air at least at all. Here, let's do that before we get up there. Just so we can get up there without dying. I can't weld that to the side, huh? Okay. We'll just do it like this. I can't do this sideways? Nope. Only top down. Multicolored staircase. Actually, I really felt for Healy Rob the other day. We were talking about the audio issues. He had audio issues with his computer. And for the longest time, we had the Go XLR Mini, which was not bad, but really wasn't great. And it was just, I don't know if it was the software that stopped working or the hardware. I know that they don't have support in the same way anymore. But he had to go back to his while we were having the issues and while we were trying to go to the multiplayer stream. I'm not sure. I hope it's all fixed now for him, because audio issues are just such a... They're such a... I wouldn't say they're a mystery, but they're a big pain in the ass. Always have been. For me, I guess. Everybody's different. Would have put toilet seat already. I couldn't find my toilet seat the other day. There we go. I can put this here too. That'll help. Uh-oh. That'll help as he jumps into the abyss. Eh. If you have a question on conveyor belts, let you know. Oh, you work with them every day, do you? Yeah, I don't have anything to heal. All good. If I die, I'll just respawn here. Death is a resource. Okay, so that's an okay ramp. I don't know if it'll actually bring it up in the air, but we'll have to try. You know? I guess it all depends on how fast we were going. I know, Kira, you've offered to help me with the microphone for months now. What about tomorrow morning? I have to drop Mary off at an appointment to yoga from 8 to 9 in the morning? 9 to 11? She's doing something in the morning for 2 hours. I'll send you a text message in Discord and see if we can't meet up. I know you're working in the middle of the day. I don't want to take any time from work for you, but if you're around, we'll see if we can't set something up and see if it changes. Otherwise, I'm just going back and forth. Oh, look at all these rolls that I made. Otherwise, I'm going back and forth in the same thing that I've already tried to mess with a bunch of times, but I did get it to work after a while, but I still don't think it's perfect. Funk that. Alright, let's add at least one more of these ingots and see what happens. All right, another one. Did I bring myself? Have those. Let's see if this doesn't start to work. Let's see if we can't funnel it a little bit. So after the first one, it goes down here. And then every time this one. Yeah, I think I'm going to change the way this works. We'll do... It looks like we want probably 3s. Although, I guess I should test it, huh? How far should we go on the sides of this thing? That actually looks pretty good. With a gap of 1, 2, 3, 4 in the middle. Might want to go 5 in the middle. Snap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, don't go down, don't go down, don't go down, don't go down. A face. There you go. That looks pretty good. 5 in the middle. It is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll go here. All right, so these should all be ways. And they'll all fall into the same spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go here. And when they step down, we'll kind of funnel them a little bit. Maybe. Hopefully. So then from here, I guess we go in. So we'll drop down 1 and go in, see if that doesn't help us. How am I going to get these all to fall together, I guess? Just from here, I just go, I guess, a diagonal path towards the center, towards the side. I'm not sure if this is really worth trying yet, because we can mess with this a little bit off stream. Kind of test more, instead of seeing if it'll work here. You can also just test it after the first one. Because right now, these kind of will at least direct it in the correct path. If they hit that, they'll all go straight from there. And right now, since they're random, they kind of roll in different directions. So if I hit those little things, they'll go in a straight set path. And then they should... I don't know if I want to hit something that's a right angle. I probably want to change it. A single 45 wire from the top chute. Single 45 from top chute to bottom chute. That's, that'd be cool. Completely different than what I'm doing, but wouldn't be bad. Oh, engine on. Shoot. Oof. Completely forgot. That's why I wanted the sensor to do it, so I didn't have to think about it. Alright, so it's powered all the way to here. Do you think that this would... Also, damn it. I was like, maybe I can bring this up there and try it again. Do you think that this thing would work better if it was all filled in with rollers, but only a couple of them were powered? Looks like we can actually test it pretty good. Because the momentum completely leaves when we drop it. So we don't really need to test it by farming every time. It hits so hard too. It's almost like I want something like a suspension to hold it. So that it'll like grab it and kick it forward. Hello, Iconic. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the prime sub. I don't think throwing it up a 45 degree is going to be the way to make it work. So I think doing something that spins or like picks it up and moves it is probably a better idea. Tires? No, tires aren't going to help in the situation that I think. Mostly because the tires are going to have a bigger circle, so I think it'll make it go like this more. I want it like all flat. Alright, let's fill in a little bit and see if it doesn't work better with more angles. Or with less gaps in between. I'm worried that that's not going to move it forward, because it's not going to be sitting on anything that spins. Unless we have all 10 of them, like, right at the beginning, really, like... Maybe we have all of them? Maybe we have all of them in the beginning just freaking barreled out, and then the rest of it, maybe it'll gain enough speed to go up and actually shoot up. Like a little gun or something. We have to test different theories. Oh, Shank's face, right. I forgot we had to put Shank's McShanky face up there. Tires just for a softer landing? I don't think tires have any give on them in the game. Really? I don't think they have, like, tires don't afford suspension. I think it's just like hitting a solid thing. Maybe it does, though. Like, I know in real life rubber would be softer than metal, but I don't think that they really matter in this. Things seem to bounce just as hard as they do on solid ground as they do on rubber. Just play too much Rocket League. I mean, it sounds like in real life, I think that actually might help, and it's worth testing to see if that follows through here. I just think that it doesn't. I don't know. I'm just like, I don't think that'll be something I'll try because it might not work. Don't think it has any issues, but the tires are softer than the cars. If you hit a tire in Rocket League, you bounce differently as if you hit a car, which makes sense because the ball would affect it differently if you hit it with the car as opposed to the tires. I don't know. I just don't know if it goes through on this. Okay. So, better. It does seem to fall right from there. So instead of this thing attaching to one of the other weird spots, let's try and do this. So right off the beginning, these are all free rolling now. Good. Don't hit the walls. And then if we drop this, I think I'll do the second set. Like do third set. Okay, so this is going to go this direction. And we'll turn this thing up. Alright, so if we do this... Oh, those are not connected, though. We gotta do this real fast. Yeah. We gotta weld it together. All those plastic rolls are the reasons you have to drink through your paper straws in McDonald's. Yeah, sorry, my bad. But we need them for our conveyor belt. Alright, let's see. That should all be connected. Close enough anyway. One more here. And back up here. Come on, you're coming with me. I gotta test you. Alright, so now the question is, does this thing get, like, super speed? Does it even roll across the rest of these effectively or no? Alright, so I only powered the first 3. And this is the way it falls. No, you stop landing on the freaking ice. Sorry. Ice is so slippery, I can't get out of here. Okay. Button. No! Again, ice. I hate you, ice. I'm going up here. With skill level increases, you can make nicer shots with the tire. Sorry, I missed that. Get me out here. Alright, I need a little platform where I can hang out. Where this thing is not going to bother me. Ah, there we go. Alright, so now, I can turn on the button. Everything's going fast. Grab this. Yeah, it doesn't go anywhere. I mean, it doesn't not go anywhere, but it definitely does not work like we'd hoped. Where it would, like, actually make it go fast. One more try, just to, like, be sure. Kind of good. Unless it, like, really... there's not enough friction and weight to keep it down there for it to get speed. Yeah, I need to make a safe area to stand so I stop killing myself. So that's okay, but it just means that it's not going to go up in the air. The best thing actually was when it just started to get out of the way and then moved much further along. Okay, so... next small test. First one's here. Second one's here. Let's go down every... actually, you know what? Let's go every 4. See if we can't save some. That seemed to get it to go faster last time. Let's see if that makes a difference. I should be able to tell even just there. Oh, come on, ice. Good. So slippery. So slippery. Alright, you on. That works better. Because it's going a little further, but... how long is this thing? We really need it to probably be just as long as the whole thing is. It's like... so it touches one and touches the next. We could go 5 long. Go from there. What about if the unpowered part is ice? If the unpowered part was ice, it didn't seem to connect as well. Like, one part, it kept hitting the ice. And it was like the ice was keeping it a minuscule above the roller, Iger. And actually, although it kind of makes sense, if I'm thinking like a circle versus a square, the circle only has minimal contact at the top of it. So it just wasn't enough to get that to work. Maybe it's just different profile sizes between the two items. I don't know. Even having this like this, where there's 3 or 4 of them that aren't powered, I think is not as great. Like, I think I want to just do something like this. See if it doesn't fall. Or see if it doesn't not fall. I know I can fall through that side now. No! I said it so I could prove it to you guys. Alright, if this doesn't drop this through... don't make me fall. Alright, so the ingot doesn't fall. It might be enough. Let's go from here. It goes further. It threw it off the side much further. But it obviously has some hiccups. What if maybe we do every other one? Because it jumped so much. Maybe that'll give us enough room. Every other one will be powered, and there'll be a gap between every other. Maybe. Wee. At least that time it threw it all the way down the long run. Although it did seem like it ricocheted everywhere. I feel like that was kind of happenstance. Doesn't really feel like that's a repeatable test. It just kind of flicked down the whole thing. Okay, on. Only because I want it to be repeatable. The last couple times I only did 3. So that it would drop in the right spot. You jerk. I can't wait to just get crushed. You know how Valheim gave you that thing that made it so that you didn't die when you fell? That'd be great. Next fall is death. I mean, that's okay. That's better. Okay. Okay, we figured out the ratio of what we want. We want 1 powered, 1 gap, 1 powered, 1 gap. That looked much better. Yeah, that's what I did. Every second roller is powered. And then we need a gap in between them that's unpowered, so it helps keep it from falling. First one, not powered. Second one, not powered. And we'll bring that all the way down. That should, and it looks like it gives it just about enough like leeway to still travel but not mess things up. I don't even know. Okay. Now we're going to have to put all these together. Well, let's start from here so I can count correctly. Then we'll... Oh, crap. That was the one I want to keep. Then we'll detach all these and make sure they're actually welded together. But that was definitely what I needed to do to test it. Been a home run game. Home run? Game on. Oops, that's gotta stay. Now we gotta figure out how to bring this up the next stage. That's gonna be probably the biggest challenge. Rather than just making it go this direction, we need to go up so that we can have it go closer to there. Oh, you're black guy. Long here to make life easier. What? You were the only one that was talking to me on YouTube. Yeah, I've got a wall filled of your text. Thanks, Mavros. Either way, I'm trying to grow the YouTube too. So I gotta be more more on point with that too. But it does have a longer delay. without the pistons and knocks it up. I'm thinking about stuff like that. The concern for going up in the air is how slow pistons can be, and how it's going to be hard to make something repeat. Every time you put an ingot in, 5 ingots happen, or every time you put a smelter in, 5 ingots happen, and they happen fast. Thanks, club. They do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I need to pick them up and bring them to the next bit, it's okay as long as I don't have a huge delivery, right? But if I have 10 of a delivery, they're going to get bound up. Like, I delivered all of this at once. So it'd be nice if we had the system work where as long as it's running, it won't bind up. So I was thinking about a big circular wheel that kind of like picks things up and drops them off. Picks things up and drops them off. And that way we can just add 5, 6, however many, probably need 5 to start with. At least 5 different carriages on it to like pick them up and drop them off and pick them up and drop them off. That's what I'm thinking will work. We'll just have little baskets on that. And the baskets will just have like fingers, essentially, that will go right through the gaps in here, and they'll pick things up. I'm worried that I'm going to pick up one like halfway and it's going to flip onto the next. So it's got to be moving kind of fast. Can't be too fast where it flips them up in the air when it hits them. It's got to like grab them and move on, grab them and move on. And getting one, we can probably do some kind of physical systems where getting one works, but the second one will maybe stop. Sometimes you can do like a little ramp or a little lever, some kind of sensor wall. What are you looking at? YouTube on the phone. Well, let me grab my food, but we're going to come back and make this a little bit longer, especially since we can't even make... We have to at least have 2 engines. We could use controllers, of course. The controllers just... I don't think the controller goes fast enough. We'll try and test the controller, but we'll switch that for the other side. I think that it will not go quick enough. You can add more controllers, and then it'll go quick enough, but then you're just adding more bearings, more spinners. Sensors? Have you not used sensors, or are you saying I should use sensors with a question mark? I think I'll have the sensor set up so that it turns it on. How many blocks do you have to elevate the ingot? I think I want to go to about here. Every time a thing drops on it. I would like to go up this high so that we can bring it across. So it's not a small amount of height that we need to go up. That'll be like 3 or 4. We might do 2 different wheels. One wheel to the next wheel to the next wheel. So that we can keep some kind of strength integrity. I don't know. Yeah, so every time a thing drops for sensor, right? I think I have some more of those over here too. Did try old wheel style. I don't know what that means. I haven't tried anything yet. I've only gotten this bit done. Like I haven't tested any of the size, the next side of wheel or moving or anything like that. The only thing I tested was the fact that it didn't seem fast enough to shoot it up a ramp. That's where I put the controller, so. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, the old water wheel style. Where it can drop onto a little basket and then pick it up and move it. Did. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking of I'm thinking that's the style that's going to get it, but I think the only other thing I need to worry about is speed, because I don't want to knock the ingots out of whatever I'm trying to do. I don't know. It'll have to be like trial and error. Test and see. Right, I put this ladder up here for a reason. And all of these ingots, not really for a great reason. What the? Made it. Don't look at me. That's a lot of money there. I know. What are we going to do with it? I know. All right, so let's try this side. Last time I dropped this, I think it just went so slow. It wasn't even worth it. But if we get this conveyor belt to kind of shoot it forward a little bit. This makes me want to test the full drop, though. So we disconnect this. All right, so we just need to go this way, positive direction. Nine and 10. So we'll do fast. Make sure it's connected to the switch. In fact, there's no reason to not just turn it on now. Yeah. All right, let's see what this does. Trying to make them closer to the ball. I'm trying to make a conveyor belt that drops them off at the ball. And we're testing. So far, we have the conveyor belt moving. The gas engine works really well. We might have to make that different. I'm testing the controller to see if it'll move it faster. It probably won't. I'm thinking every time the ingots happen, they drop down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think it's going to go quick enough. But it might. It might go quick enough. That way I can check out if we can use the fuel-less option. I don't think I want to add too many bearings, but this is at least the first test. All right, let's see also what the next step of that, our little ball rolling thing works. See how that will look. All right, ball goes this way. So far, we have yet to find a ball that didn't go down this first one, but this one felt close to not rolling down, so. All right, how's this going to work? Let's see if this will set it on a correct path. Okay. I could have gone much longer. Let's give this a test for the next one. See if we can't make that a little bit further. Yeah, I saw the raft place. The little underwater area. Very cool, actually. Especially as someone that went all the way through raft. It's really neat. Alright, let's see if that works next time. Do 2 of those, because it seems like it always goes in that direction. So now it has a couple options. And see if this doesn't help it roll all the way down. The automated roller. And of course you get a 2-minute ad. Of course. Oh wait, a super hidden spot. Are you talking about, not about the raft stuff? Alright, there we go. Bonk. Welcome back. Come on, hurry up. We got the first step done. Alright, second step. Let's see how the controller works. I don't think the controller will work very well for this process, but I need to grab my food. So I'm going to go walk over there and you guys tell me how well it works. I think it'll all get bound up. Ow, don't squish me. It's in the microwave. I should be able to get back before it actually smelts, but let's bring you up there and see. Oh yeah, I was going to say, are you talking about the raft place? Now that you're back. Behind the little waterfall or no? Alright, let me grab my food. I'll be right back.
Help is on the way, dear!
Can I get up and walk away and someone give sub? Thank you, Elman, for the gift sub. Welcome in, Monica. No, yeah, that's definitely not fast enough. It works really, really cool, but meh. So much better when using the gas. It just goes so much faster. So we can make that go faster by adding a lot more, but I'm not going to bother with that. We'll just have it be powered by gas. Fine. Now we got to continue. That's for the pants? For the pants. You got pants? Actually, you know what? I powered this one first, didn't I? The welder pants. Oh, I gotcha. I didn't realize they had them, did they? Can you have it controller powered? That's what I just tested. It doesn't go fast enough to really make it worth it. And if we did want to make it worth it, it would be kind of a pain in the ass. So I'm just going to do it like this because it'll be much better for the functionality of it. And that'll just cost me a little bit of gas, which won't be hard. The test, it just goes too slow. It's like binds up. The second one lands on top of the first one. And we could do, 6 or 4 or something bearings per. But to do that, then we'd need a lot more resources than I want to farm. That doesn't mean we eventually won't want to do that. But no. Can I put them on an incline? I can put this whole thing on an incline. I was thinking about tilting the whole thing up and just trying to see if I could power this upwards. I don't think it'd be too terrible. Instead of making... Instead of making like a wheel that I was thinking, I could just tilt it on bearings up that direction. Well, let's go. Yeah, I think that might be the best idea. Just make another tilted. I don't know how strong it can be, though. You missed my death, you did. Miss my death. This is a weird dish. It's a good dish. Honey garlic beef? Pretty good, though. It's not one I've had from Factor before. I guess I can just build it up here. We need a lot more ice. I'm gonna build that, but all of these wrapping rolls, I keep bringing these down. We have a whole crap load of those, but I need more of these. Yeah, I think I'll tip them up in the air. Oh, hi. What's up, Relax? I don't even know if I found the welder pants, because I'm not really paying attention to them. The cosmetics are the same cosmetics I used before. The roller motor works way better, yeah. It really actually makes a difference. I wonder when we get to the top if we can change it to controllers, but I think you can change it all to controllers if I just farm a whole bunch of resources and component kits, and then the controllers can keep up with the same speed, but it's going to be a bit before I really want to do that. Because that's going to take a lot of farming, like late game farming. I might do that a little bit more later. Would be worth it to just build a railway with ingot-sized a railway with ingot-sized carriages. Just load them up and bottom to top. That's another way of doing it for sure. Put it on a railing. They even have railway wheels that might work for you. We have these like metal railway wheels that seem to be worth it to put on metal because they have really low friction. That's what I used for my farm a while ago. I basically put that on railings. And it was the thing that farmed and harvested and watered. Nobody found them. Oh. It's a hidden secret, huh? All right, so we need these, lots of these. And we need more bubble wrap. Alright, so where are the welder pants? I mean, I don't need like exact location because I'm not going to go look for them, but they're just hidden somewhere, specifically like a dev would have had to find them. Roger. Enjoy the time, Doves. Yeah, I think the idea of just lifting up that conveyor belt is going to be what we need to do. Hopefully it'll work fast enough. So if I lift up the conveyor belt and just put it at an angle, even the one I'm doing can be put at an angle. It's close to the crash ship. Oh, I'm kind of far. I wouldn't say I'm far away from that, but... Oh no, I just had one ant on my arm. No, we had won the battle against the ants. The ants are not here anymore. We've won the battle! Where are they? No, ants, no. I won't stand for it anymore. I thought they were gone. I don't want them to be here ever again. Alright, so the first thing I think we should do is try and bring this thing up in the air a little bit before we get to the corner. So I'm going to do the same thing we did before, but I guess we'll do an engine, because I'm using the gas engine for now. And I don't... Let me check before I won't walk away and later on go, oh, I had an engine right here. You can hear those guys so close to you, it makes me nervous. Alright, there's no engine there. No engine. Everything else should be stuff we can see. So we just have a gas engine. We do have one level 3. Okay, sweet. Don't I have more component kits? I only have 2 component kits. Okay, I guess we're not upgrading this. Well, I mean, not that we're not, but we're going to have to go get some component kits first. And I did have food. Hold on, I put food over in the corner so I will stop dying. Actually, I can't even cook the food. Alright, we'll just eat our milkshake. I thought I just saw a milkshake. Well, we'll just do this. Alright, nobody's mad. Thank you for the streak, Moss. Alright, back to it. I did not pick up any of those little bubble wrap things. I did like 8 of them. I thought I made like 30 or 40 and I only picked up like 10 of them. I keep forgetting that it will organize all the stuff for you. It doesn't go right into your inventory. There you go. You take that and that. Put the farmer to sleep. You want me to spin him? Disco farmer. Disco farmer. I feel better now. I wish he would sleep. He always says help. He doesn't really need help. He's happy there. I know we're supposed to save him, but they just keep respawning. I don't know where they're coming from. Apparently they're falling out of the sky. It's been 3 days, at least on stream. 2 days on stream, and we haven't seen a farm bot respawn. And then one day, we had like 3 of them respawn. I wonder if it's like an event that happens all at once. Or maybe it's because I killed them both kind of at the same time. They pop back at the same time. But it's been a while. Are you guarding the way down? Okay, now he's going the other direction. Jeez, that scared me. I was like, I wasn't that close. Don't attack me. Okay, come on. You can do it. Stop zooming around. Alright, so this thing kind of needs to go up in the air long before we get to the end of it. So I'll add another engine. But if we're going to chop this down... can kind of let it go from there, I guess. And let's do this. Can I bring my controller? Yeah, I did. Okay, never mind. We'll go up this way. I should just remove that path so I stop trying. Every time I try, I feel like an idiot when I just can't get up there. I'm like, what's happening? Oh, right. Okay, so from here... Hey! Hey, good to see you, Illy. 555 streams of me trying with various results. Trying everything, I know. Thank you for the streak, man. How's your day going? The angel number. That's an angel number? 555? 5? It is. It's super slippy. Can't even stand on it. Not going to try, because I keep trying and slipping off and dying. Playing some Ore Factory Squad. Cool. Let's see, I want to get this stuff from here and drive the car down. Oh, nice. Romestead. You can you can call him anytime. Sweet, I got a new phone, so maybe he'll answer this time. Actually, there's probably been some updates to Romestead too, because I haven't played it. Well, I played it, but I played it during the first release. I bet there's some good stuff that's changed. All right, so I think what I want it to be one step down so that this stuff doesn't like mess up. So I think we can do inside here, and then we'll do this. That's off for some reason. There you go. So inside here and inside there. So this will be where it flexes. And we don't need it to be like a big flex. Just a little bit. Oops. And we'll have this tip up, and hopefully this will be powered enough to bring it up a little bit. Took down the owl in her first session. Sweet. That was actually a good fight, too. I liked the bosses in Romestead quite a bit. It was creepy, but it was a good fight. I think you'll see some of the other ones. There were some really creepy bosses at one point. Okay, all these paper towel rolls are connected. Out to here, and now this one won't be rolling, but here will. So if we tip it up, I'm not sure if I should go from here or here. That'd be more convenient. But it's going to pinch a little bit. That's why it might be better to do it from the outside. And then it won't pinch in the same way. No, it's still going to pinch. That's okay. We'll just leave it there. To keep the creepy stuff away, another reason to take him down. I think I'm going to need something else that helps this backside pull up, or something that it can rest on. Might be resting, it'd be fine. Just hearing things. This is what happens when there's no one in the house. I keep thinking I hear something behind me. Like, is there somebody there? Are you in my house? Is it you? It's probably Garnling. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so if we add this here, it's the spirit of old St. Kappa. Oh, I've missed you. Let's see if this goes the right way or the wrong way. Wrong way. That looks pretty good. See, that's what I'm worried about right there. It hitting this edge and being a, more of an issue. So what we're going to do is we're going to change this to the outside rather than the inside. Yep. Of course, that's the wrong way. All right, so take that out. I don't want that thing to be in the way. Be here and here, and we'll attach to this, I think. There we go. Still convinced I don't need an engineering degree. I don't think you do. It's not super easy sometimes. I don't have a lot of smarts, Mark. Don't worry. So you don't need too much. Otherwise, I'd be boned. You just fall over? Okay. Alright, come on. It's not falling for some reason, but that's okay. Here we go. Now it's connected. Well, mostly connected. Out here, you need this. Those are connected, and that's connected. Okay, so when we try and bring this up in the air now, it shouldn't give any weird friction areas. Damn it. Like just outside the area, that makes it easier to me to... So it shouldn't give any weird friction areas on the inside. Let's do this, just to give a check. Like, I don't need that anymore either. I still want this here, but... Alright, so 30 and 30. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, there's nothing in there that seems to mess with it. Actually seems like... I don't know if this one needs to be powered, but... Maybe we need to go down a little bit more. I don't know. 20? That might be an easier transition up. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Let's try 30 for now. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Maybe it'll work. All right, where's the other engine? Now you, I guess you have to power the first one. Otherwise, it's just not going to work. That's the max connection, so we just get to here, and then that'll be as high as it can go. When I'll be making a conveyor, or I'll be making it a V shape for round items. It's a ball? No, I want to make a square move. The ball is one thing. You need two different things. This is a rectangle. Well, you don't need two different things. You play the way you want, but this is the thing I need moved. You can just pick up all the rectangles. You don't need to do a conveyor belt. I think it's meant to suggest that you use a truck to move them. Hey, Kev. Good to see you. It's suggested like that, I think, because what I'm doing is not really smart. I think it's stupid, but it's a good kind of stupid. The fun kind of stupid. All right, now this needs to go upwards. These need to be welded together. All right, that looks good. All that's welded together. Now, let's see what we can do. Let's see how high it like flies up in the air. I think I must have moved something in there. Oh, it's because I dropped this off. I'm like, why is everything shifting so greatly? Because this thing is now a free-floating object in space. No! It's all laggy. Come on. Yeah! What's up, Red? If you could just let me... You know what? I know what I could do. Instead of putting it over there, put it over here. Good morning, Red. Good to see you. How was your day today? Oh, it's going good, man. Trying some new stuff in Scrap Mechanic. It looks like 3 down. I had to pick this thing up because it's causing me lag. It's been a good day. Good to hear. All right, you go here. What were you playing today? 6 days till you start work. That's cool. Making the best of the last week. There we go. Okay, so we are going to test now if the ingots will go up in the air like that. It's a pretty good idea. Actually, it's going up kind of far too. I just don't know if it'll work or not. If we can go up to here, then we can have this land on another flat platform, and then that flat platform, oh, I guess we have to go further. But that flat platform will go up to the next bit. I think it's actually going to be... Huh? I thought it might be too heavy, but... The engine isn't fast enough. This one goes all the way up. Oops. Start your engines. All right, we can try with a little one piece and just kind of dry. See if it actually goes up in the air or not. The next 2 levels of that are quite a bit different. I just want to see if this works at all. What do you mean? I never forget to start the engines except for that one couple times. All right. Start. That's what I was... Ow! That's what I was afraid of. That it wasn't going to be able to go up that far. All right, so we got to lower that to... Let's try 25 first. That might be a good way to crush the bots. Eh. Damn it. So close to that. All I gotta do is hit the switch. Got it. What are the ingots for? For money. For money. Commerce. Everything revolves around it, Dan. You would think they could just let us be, but no. Alright, let's see. So this is 30. We'll do 25. Does that look like it'll... It looks like it'll hit that. Whether or not it looks like it'll go up in the air, I have no idea. But it also could be because of how slow it's going. This is the one that's powered, so that should be the one that brings it up. This might be a better one to have powered. Let's see if all 3 of those are needed to, like, get it to go up there anyway. Oh wait, my dead body. It's got all the stuff on it. It's been killing you for 4 hours. Every time I go up the staircase, I have to use my lift every time. Because I wanted to give myself room to see how high and low I needed it, so I didn't make it completely stack up to there. But now I'm pretty set on it, and I still just have it the way it is. Sorry. Yeah, I think it is. It is. You can see the pink line connected now. Oh, no worries. Not at all. I was just like, no, I got that bit at least. I don't know why I made the mistake again of trying to go over there. Oh! Alright, I think we need to upgrade that other engine, though. So we need to go get some component kits. There's no component kits here, right? No. Alright, we need component kits to upgrade the engine to make that possibly go faster. We also need ice for the sides so that it doesn't flick out, but I don't know, that kind of worked. When it hit that thing and kind of like flipped backwards, that's not ideal. I need it to go forwards. It kind of like hit it and bounced back. That's going to create a lot of issues when we start to actually do the ingots. But I think we should do a dry run with like an actual ingot farm again, where we send the ingot. Come on. Stop slipping off the top, you bitch. So if we send an ingot up here and send all 5 of them, I want to see if we can get it to go without hiccuping, and we need that to be connected, and we want to upgrade that last engine to give it an actual test. So we're going to go after some more component kits. We don't need too many, just enough to upgrade that. 18, that's enough right there. We don't need to go component kits. Let's just try it now. I mean, why go upgrade it somewhere else when you can just upgrade it home? Done. Perfect. All right, now let's try and test. You found the roof of level 5. Nice. Are there belts too? No, there's no style of belt. A roller is the only style of belt. Alright, so that's working. Let's see how this one looks. Alright, so this will go down. Let's see where it hooks up on the next one. I made these a lot longer than I was before. You can do blocks instead of rollers. I mean, I wonder if that would help make it directed. Like, that's great, man, right there. That's almost ready to go to the next bit. Yeah, I know, but I didn't want to hit that thing. I didn't want to mess up. I wanted to see naturally how it went all the way. See how it went down to the roller I've got. All right, let's see if this helps at all. We could probably change it from 20 degrees to a lesser degree, but I think the 20 degrees is all I want. We'll see how it goes. It looks like I could almost get to the top if we went all the way up there, but... Going the right way? Right way, yep. Alright, wish us luck. Good luck, have fun, don't die. Sorry, just saw that movie. I don't want that to potentially be in the way, and I didn't realize before. Well, that does hurt. I don't know. I don't know if that really helped that much. We might have to go like 15 degrees, 15 degrees, 15 degrees. Maybe we could like add extra and make it a gentler transition to maybe like 45 degrees, because right now that's just so fast immediately. It doesn't go very far because you get stomped at the end. Or at least I did. My character didn't even make it. Now we'll see. The engine, yeah, sure. 6 won't be hard to get though. If we want to do 6, but I think I need to change it. Because that's, even if I did it like this, it needs to change. That's not going to work. It still doesn't go up in the way you want. So we can have, we're testing the first step of it though, because every single step will have another level. As in, right now, it's only getting to 20 degrees. But we'll go from here, and 20 degrees only needs, maybe we only need 4 or 5 rollers here. We can break this off and then do another one, and that would be 1 engine for 5 rollers. But we still got to see what angle will let them go to the next level instead of being on the same level. Right now, it doesn't feel like they're going up. The first one slammed right into the face of the second one. It's just because the edge is so stark, just hitting it dead on. Maybe we should try and put a 45-degree angle at the edge there. It hits like right there and just crushes into it. Maybe we could try and do something like that. See if that doesn't help it, like, go up there a little bit. I don't know. Maybe that'll help divert attention. Hard to say, personally. I don't know. There we go. That's better. Wait! Alright, that's better. Maybe we could have it at a different angle and it would still do better. That sounds gross. Alright, let's try going back to 30. And see if that doesn't help. Hey, don't do it. Don't do it. That did seem to do better, though. Yeah, doesn't that sound weird? It's like bugs in my ear. Nice. Okay, so it'll work at 30 degrees now. Again! It'll work at 30 degrees as long as it has a little bit of that lip. I think that will work for a repeated thing. Ay, 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 punched the microphone. But what we need now is ice for the edges. So that it'll actually go up the chute. And we need to test it with more things. So that we can do like 5 at a time and see if they don't bind up. We have ice here? We got ice here. It was a very hard hit. Just kind of smacked around. It's also because it's such a small thing going as fast as it can. That's why it feels like such a huge hit. Come on, bag. Come on. Stop killing me, would you? It does sound like scarabs or bugs or something. Alright, so changing this ice down here. Have to bank that one and tell your wife tonight about this. Are you guys building together in this game? I think that's amazing if that's true. All right, 3 here. Okay, now this thing should hopefully rocket this up into the sky. So how far have we gone? 1, 2, 3. We can have more connections now because we've upgraded it. Yeah. Okay, so that should go as fast as it can. I feel like this is useless. That one. I don't know, but it feels like it's useless, so we'll try. Have to test. Alright, one more test like this. Gotcha. It's all about the motion of the object. Alright, that's pretty damn good success. It went right through here, shot right up off the front. It didn't seem like it had any issues. It didn't seem like it mattered when it hit here. Let me test this one more time with the full-on ingots. Let's throw 5 more down and just see how 5 take. And then we can actually just add another engine. And maybe one more engine, maybe 2 more engines to see if we can't get it up to the top there, and then we'll try and shoot it towards the goal. I think if we get it fast enough, we can shoot it towards like some ice ramps or something like that, when we'll just start to slowly go down. Because if it gets to the top there, it'll just be a straight shot from that. That's the height I need. So it looks like we've got 1 engine here, 1 engine there, and that brought it up a little bit further. So maybe we can fudge that engine. Then I'd see we need 3 and then 4 at the very least, maybe 5, and then we'll have to tilt to the 5th engine or the 6th engine.
Drink of water. You're looking kind of
or we could start bringing it onto conveyor belts. If we did, oh, you know what I just thought of? If we had a whole bunch, we could just do a really big slow moving conveyor belt at the top, all made of controllers, and it'll just slowly push it towards the edge. Because it doesn't need to be fast once it gets up there. It just needs to like land in a hopper that will slowly deliver it. We'll not do more than a certain amount, right? But trying to bring it from the bottom to the top, it feels like I'm over-engineering something silly. Yay! My favorite. Oh, hydration. I don't even think, you know, are we out? Ooh. That was an old one from last night. Gross. That's a very warm water with a little bit of yuzu in it. But I'm now more hydrated than I was. So when? I don't know.
Shut up about the sun! Shut up about the sun!
It's heavier than the earth. Alright, so since we know it actually shoots it off the top, I actually don't want to do anything. I was like, I want to make that a little bit longer and see how far I can shoot up, but no, right now I'm still testing to see if it'll clear all 5 of them before the next one gets to it. So if that happens, great. But I'm not going to worry that it's not going too high, because if I don't, I'll test it, it'll go all the way up to the top, and it'll bounce back and ruin everything I'm trying to test right now. Oh, I didn't get to see... Oh, where is the ball? Oh, I can see it down there? Huh? Did it make it to the 3rd one? Oh, no, it didn't. So it must have gone off this side. If it got over there, I would think it did. Maybe. Who knows? So that's where we could have something that like rotates and knocks them down there. I guess. And from here, this is about the same place it arrives every time. No jump. I like actually racing them down, but every time I hit it, it slows you down. It's so disappointing. Like, haha, I beat you. All right, conveyor belt tech. No, I was gonna say I can almost jump in now. Oh, it's pushing it down. It's hammering it down into ingots. I see. Oh, now it's going up there. And then it's... something else is happening to it. Alright, get ready. Oh, now it's pouring it into the center? Oh, I see it stamped the ingots. There's one. Why would the third one flip so righteously upside down? Son of a bitch. Proof of concept, but proof of function, not. I mean, that actually works pretty well. You know? Like how that thing just like righted itself and kept going. Okay, so we need a wall to stop it from falling, and we need to control that drop more. It just dropped, and the third one like fell like such a weird angle. It doesn't, I guess it doesn't always fall straight to the ground. Well, we have to like fix the anomalies later, but that is a good idea. From here, we just have to figure out how much further we want to go before we cannot power it again, or have to power it again with another engine. I also feel like, as much as I think this is cool, it's going to start tilting my controller kit down. So we need either some support up here to keep it up in the air, or another function, like something up above that catches it. Because it can't go at 30 degrees forever. Even if I do this, it's going to sink. Here we go. So that's overloaded for the weight that the controller can do for this far out. So we can support it with other things, though. We can use like a piston underneath it to help lighten the load, because this is obviously very inefficient for energy. Wish we could do some hard welding, though. Like, just do something that puts, like, a hard line behind that. I think what I'll do is probably just let it stay here, and then just add a second piece. Because this can kind of, like, stop here, add a small gap. And there's no reason for it to worry that we can't hold enough weight. And then every time we send something down there, it should work effectively. Just build a pole. I think I will, but the thing is, since it's on a angle, the pole would just be supported. It's not like a hard weld on there, and sometimes when you have so many things like that that work together, like the pole will glitch through it. You know what I mean? It's like I'd rather just support something else and have it have two separate systems. So I'll have one that I know is the way it is. I'll put a small gap and put another system instead of having them share, because otherwise it sometimes just has mistakes. The ground is on tilt also. Hey, what's up, Fant? How you doing today, man? What do you think of my conveyor belt? We're trying to make it work. Oh no, don't you fall. What do you think of death? You had an ice slope for the molten barrels. It yeeted itself into the sky. Into Skyrim. We never found it again. Well, I'm wondering if this is going to work. I've been working on this a little bit today, and it does have some pretty serious potential. Okay. I'm sick of you dying. I'm sick of you, man. It does have some pretty serious potential, but there's been some pretty good challenges throughout the build. There we go. Gotta land on that little nut on the outside. This is the question, isn't it, Kev? An age-old question. People have been asking for years. Okay, so that should be correct to at least test again. All right, so this is the idea. Turn this on. It's going to go up. Alright, so 30 degrees is too much. 20 is actually working it. I don't know if 25 is good enough, but 20 works much better. Let's try 25. No, I can't get past. Thought I could get past it. I did before. I did before, I swear. Squished me down in between. He's got tiny legs, jumping isn't easy for him. Actually, it's also because I don't have the jumping benefit anymore. I used to have that actual jumping buff. Fun, how's your day? What's your favorite creation so far that you've done? Anything special? Any really fancy things? Hey, Weefway, welcome. Welcome back. Thank you for the streak. Put that there. Try again. Alright, so the 20 degrees seems to... Or 20 degrees definitely works. Let's see if 25 works. I know I went back to 30. Alright, so this is 25. Ooh, that one got stuck. But the 25 works. Because it has enough to, like, not get hit in the front of it. Even if that wasn't the greatest here. Okay, so 25 will be okay. We'll go from here up to there. That ice helps. And then it just moves on. And have 1 on C. I wasn't even in level 5 and I have 1.1 million. Why am I not there? Why am I not... What? Where? with more money? I don't know. You know, the number one question that I'm getting about this game, fan, is why am I playing it the way I'm playing it? How come I'm doing what I'm doing currently, and why the fuck have I not done it differently and better? So, I don't know. I think it might be the last day for me for a day because of that. I don't know, man. Everything I'm doing is not correct. That's what I want to hear. Alright, so as we can try and build this, as we try and build our conveyor belt so that we can deliver the stuff, just because I think it's cool. I don't even know if it's worth it, but... yeah, there's probably 20,000 on the floor at least. This is scrap. That's why we wear the shirt. We're not playing the game right. I never have, ever since I started. I've always been playing it wrong. I think I need to get more crude oil so I can start adding more of those conveyor belts, but at least we have plenty of bearings. Although I have spent 6 hours trying to make my delivery system work. If not more. I did a little bit yesterday too. That's how it's. Oh, Fan's an old hand at the scrap mechanic. He knows. It's been years of us playing it differently. In fact, he modded the game. If you guys don't know, Font is one of the bigger mods on Scrap Mechanic and has been modding the game to make it easier for everyone for years. More accessibility, more enjoyment. I'm curious to see if they have any updates, I don't know, eventually on the way. I heard someone tease the idea of fluid dynamics and aerodynamics, but I'm not sure if that's ever going to come to pass. That feels like it'd be a totally different style from what the game currently has. It'd be like surfing and boating. You know, let's see. So if we're going to keep working on this conveyor belt, I think we need to put the next thing, again, on the same plane, but another system. Do the same kind of thing, add another controller, but I'm going to need component kits. The controller will hopefully catch it right about, well, not, yeah, right about here. Bring it up a little further. It's number 3. Number 3 is out. I remember him saying like 2.0 was out like when the game released, but I think he had like a week to play it before. Because, man, trying to get things released, a mod released for the day the game releases, I think is pretty rough. Alright, so we need to make more water, or more ice. We have plenty of water. I don't know if you can automate water production either. I'm like, do I want to just, yeah, let's go. Nerd pull up. Like German cars. There you go. Oh, it needs to go over a little bit. And just come down from the top so I can clock where it is. I was thinking I should just go over from there, but... Let's go right here. Can probably figure it out from here. Over one more? Ah, darn. There you go. Inviting many people into his world too? Oh yeah. At the start? That's really hard for me to think. Right in the beginning, I would want to I still want to play with everything. I wish we... Maybe I should just completely repeat this system. No, we'll just repeat it a little bit closer, though. Okay, good jump. Good jump. Alright, here we go. And there we go. That's probably not the worst. I think I can afford to go down one to make it less, to have less issues. So we'll go to here. This will be the start of it. We need enough room so it'll go up and land on its own. And then probably enough room for two of them to go forward. And then we can start going up again. And let's see. We might have to, I mean, we'll have enough room where if we get to a point, we might have to send it to the right to go up one more. Maybe two more. I don't know. At the moment, maybe I should test to see how much further we can go up. I was thinking a little bit more, but it was, see, like every time I add something to it, it's just like ready to fall. I think that's about as light as it will get. So we could use this underneath to help support it. Like it was resting on a lip of something. Yeah, okay. This will be their first step here. Let's go get ourselves some more bearings so I can connect them. Okay, I almost fell there. Gave me a little nerves. More bearings. I should make some food too. I guess I have... Oh, I thought I did have food. I thought I had food in my inventory, then I saw the fertilizer. Support it for now, we'll see. Yeah, we'll add at least one little wall on top of it. Or underneath it. But I don't really want to see how much further it can go. I do want to see how much further it can go. I still think it's a little different when you have the full send as opposed to the one that I'm sending. So the testing's a little weird. Let's see. Didn't I have some more bubble wrap so I can get some more of these things? For chicken water. Chicken water? There's an actual item that's a chicken water? Was it just like a sprinkler for chickens? Yeah, but like... a hose is a chicken water. I should go check on the chickens too. You know, we have a couple hours left. Let me go run on and make sure the chickens have water. You got me in a good time. I normally check at 3 o'clock, or I want to check right after I finish stream, so it's been 5 o'clock this week, but it's 2:41. So I should run over and just make sure the chickens haven't tipped their water over and they have some in the middle of the day. It's a little bit less bright out today, which is nice. But it's no less hot. Here, we'll run a quick 2-minute ad, and I'll go check on the chickens. I'll be back in just a minute. Please, check on your own chickens. Just, you know, be careful with it. Don't want them to choke.
Just destroyed my microphone. Sorry. Sorry, microphone. Oops. That's what you get. That's what you get. I need a new microphone anyway. We'll get one eventually. Maybe when we're a millionaire. So, should I be going for this dark spot right? Yes, yes. Ah! Ah! He's right here. Sorry, Seth. He does kind of say help a lot. Yo. Kira, you like him? Oh god. He's good. He's fine. I've actually done it without realizing it. Oh no, that's the for you. Are you stuck there, Mr. Sand Shark? Are you stuck here? Look at you. Ah! He was kind of cute for a minute. Bioreactor. Oh gosh.
All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. Don't worry. Chickens are watered. They didn't knock over their water. Maybe they can like peck a lever and get watered. Cool. Automated chicken water is what it sounds like. All right, so we're gonna need to go after some more component kits. Is it worth going for a warehouse? I honestly don't know. Damn, I only got like 2 words with font. And I do like that guy. So I hope he's having a good day. We need some food. Or we should make some food. We should go back to the farm and make food. I don't even know if warehouses are worth it anymore. Like, component kits, yes. And I totally want to farm more, but are warehouses actually worth it? I don't know. I don't think you don't get a lot of money from them. You get some okay money. It's not great. I would almost just say no. All right, let's see if that does something. All right. I miss the looting room. Me too. I really miss it, but I don't think it's worth going there. You don't get good money, which I think is a main part of it, really. I think this will at least give us an idea of how far we could go up on one engine. You know, because right now it's only one engine that's powering this. When we hit this corner, there's one on the far end and one here. And so if this one can bring us up past a certain point, and we're trying to get up as high as we can. Oh, wait, I did every other. Hey, how you doing, Valor? Finally got a big nerd. 95. Actually, it's been a good nerd day. It's a good time to check in. It's been a very good nerd day. It's got to be because it's Tuesday. How's your day been, Valor? That's probably more than enough, to be honest. Like, I doubt it can even go that far. Let me go over here, do 10 on both sides. We can always extend this out later. Reorganize, re-weld to make sure these all fit. But I guess these don't really need to be connected. You know, this works fine. These individually roll, they don't need to work together. Top row of braces, okay. I had braces for a long time. They were actually not that fun. Alright, let's see how far this actually goes. I don't think I need to bring it up in the air like I was before, because it does work, but it does kind of show it differently when we drop it from the ceiling. So, we do this. We take this. Nice. Okay, so it looks like I don't want to go too far. Dead. Okay, so we can stop 3/4 of the way up. That looked pretty good. I had the tilted part supported from both sides, yeah. It's already supported from the other side. So that's about as high as up as it can go. So we put a little support underneath it so it's not going anywhere. No. Nice. Learning to walk on ice. Hey, it's kind of cool. It stays up right here. So it goes basically as long as it's powered, and then it stops. That's about what I expected. So we'll try and hit here. Maybe we'll go up one more. Just see if it'll go to here. That's a little bit further than we had before anyway. Damn it, I didn't want to hit that. I just swung by accident. Oh well. More ice. Alright, so then the rest of it will actually go right here. And I'm not going to worry about anything else. Then we'll go up after, I don't know, 2 lengths of it. You had like 2 hours of heavy rain thunder. You wish you had thunder? We haven't had thunder in years, kitty. I grew up with a lot of it, and I also miss it. Miss it. I also miss it. Miss weather in general, other than fire. California's weather is not something I really want to deal with. It'd be nice if that wasn't the main goal. It seems like the whole thing wants to light the state on fire. Colorado too, yeah. That's really scary. I'd rather have rain. Alright, let's put that out there. That's as high up as we're going to go. And from here, let's start connecting more pieces. Don't fall. So I guess we'll go right there. I don't think we want to go up here. The warehouse? Where the heck do you go first? Bully, the warehouses are kind of weird. So they're all procedurally generated puzzles. So you come out of the elevator and you're looking for an elevator sign up above because the elevator, you'll go from one elevator to another elevator and then you'll go up and you'll go from one elevator to another elevator and go up. FYI, because sometimes you're like elevator sign and it's the one you've already been to, but they're procedurally generated puzzles. You don't always know where to go. Sometimes you go to the right, go through a wall, or go through a hallway and you find like a big warehouse. And the exit was the door up top that brings you to the utility room. Sometimes you go down a hallway and you find the exit right in front of you. Sometimes you have to go through a big crane area. There are a whole bunch of different ways to go through, but most of the time it's set up with a hallway and rooms. Those rooms have potential exits in the back of them. They also have some switchbacks to bring you up to another level in that same level. If you're on level 1, you can be on like the bottom of level 1, and then you have like a switchback up to like floor 2 of level 1. And then once you take the elevator, you go to the next step level. So there's no real way to tell you how to do it. But if you start clearing rooms, I'm sure it'll be beneficial to go either right or left. You know how sometimes people are like, always go to the right and hug that wall and go all the way around that wall? It's good to have some kind of pattern like that. Either you're going all the way to the right and you're always going right to follow the next option, or you're always going left. Otherwise, you're just wandering. And it's confusing because there's a lot of options in the warehouse is the way it can be. But it's fun. It's a fun puzzle, right? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. It's really actually challenging. I wish I had more of an actual direction to give you, because it's just... Explosives on the ceiling are the fastest way up. That still works? Old explosive tricks work? I used to blow up the ceiling and like move on through and steal all the stuff you take back. Alright, so this has what? 2 on the bottom? Yeah, okay. So I did 2. No! Dead. I knew it. Learned a lot from me by watching those videos. Man, that was so much fun. I wish that was still a thing. I'm building Senior Lodenstein, and it's not... I'm not sure how effective it is. Alright. At least this will be down here, so now when I die, I'll respawn here. I mean, if I die, ever. Did use tornadoes. Tornadoes! Oh man, because they're easy explosions, huh? I didn't really think about how powerful those are. I mean, as far as collecting is concerned. When I first started the game, a couple of the old scrappers came in and were like, hey, tornadoes. Like TJ Hyatt was like, tornadoes, tornadoes. Tornadoes, every farm bot, tornado them, you'll be fine. Like, oh, okay. I say tornado. Cornade. It's not a tornado. It's not a weather system. It's a grenade with corn. But I still think of Cornado. I don't know why. Chainmail dress with chainmail? You'd be well protected? Did you just see the video of a guy who his whole house got destroyed in a tornado and he's just there in it? And he sounds like the most chill person ever. The guy is probably completely stoned, but he sounds so like... Anyway, look it up. I'm not going to tell too much, but his whole house got blown away by a tornado, completely destroyed, and he's a little scratched up. He might be in shock. He just also sounds like a big stoner. It's like the tone of voice. He's like, whoa, what's happening? What just happened? Did this just happen? Whoa. He's definitely, I mean, shock. That's probably describes shock right on the nose, huh? It's just the tone of voice, too, doesn't help him, but... And the tree right next to his house, absolutely obliterated. It looks like a matchstick. It looks like somebody put explosives inside a tree and blew it up. And he's just standing there with the whole... Not his house. Apparently it's the house he's living in or whatever. You know, like apartment. But holy crap. Made me nervous. Tornado sellers. Okay, so I want to go only to about here before we go up in the air. We can have that be straight. I don't want to waste too much momentum. Because I'm going to send the piece up here. I want it to land on here, and then I want it to go straight. So I'll probably do right about here. Probably the next powered one. So those should also be together. And then we'll connect this. So that'll be the powered bit. Oh, well, I guess that's not that big a deal because of welding, but... But wrong button. Wrong button. Come here. Click this. Oh, I have to get all the way up there, don't I? Ugh. Run, jump. Over here. Anyway, terrifying one way or the other. I have never been through a tornado. I've only heard about it. I've been worried about my friends who are close to Tornado Alley. That's about all. We have experienced fire and some pretty significant thunderstorms, but I'd love to actually, like, thunderstorms are kind of fun. They're not super duper scary. A little nerve-wracking sometimes, but... Alright, so I think I do want this to be the next powered one. Alright, so connect that to this. Why? Why? So I think we got lucky with that. It was heading the other direction, not towards us. Nice. You actually saw it touch down, though. I feel like, as a kid, I feel like I saw something similar, but... Connecticut? We had one tornado. We had one hurricane or something once. Doesn't happen very often. Alright, you. Give me my stuff back. Alright, so that needs 2 more here before it can reconnect. Let's pick this up. That will be on the inside there. This is the one we wanted powered first. And then we'll go here. And then from here, this is where I think it'll go up in the air and start to go another 30 degrees. 25. I think it was 25. Because we need it to constantly, like... I think we needed to constantly do that. Anyway, when it does that and goes to the next step, I think that the next step needs to go downwards. So that we'll actually catch it. Oh, that doesn't have any way to actually turn. There we go. Alright, so that's going to go up in the air a bit. I wonder if we should go down twice. Hello! Hey! Hey, congratulations, Juice. Hello. Hello, Villain Skin. Good to see you. Dynamite, hello, Snowies. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a great day. And congratulations. Please welcome Justice, a new partner to Twitch. An old streamer, but a new partner. Please go check him out. Say hi to him. And celebrate a great day with the Juice. How you doing, Juice? You feeling good? Played Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. Into the Dead? That sounds a little ominous. I'm trying to figure out how to make a conveyor belt for all of our resources. It is kind of working. For once, I'm holding off on the main point of the game in order to do something that is different. It was a good day. Glad to hear it, man. I know it's been I mean, it is what it is. The TwitchCon partner thing is a long road. And I got stuck in Valheim and got lucky with that for me years ago. So I'm glad that they let one of the best streamers ever into Twitch. Finally. It's like they've been just waiting on it. I don't know why. Found out about the checkmark an hour or so before stream. Awesome. Well, now, although you don't, do we get any free? Oh, now you can join me at the partner lounge at TwitchCon. Are you going to TwitchCon again, please? Do I get to see you at the partner lounge? I'll be there. All right, sweet. Yes, so we can do that. We can hang out and be very, very cool people. Yep, that's what I'm looking forward to. Well, actually, so do you want to see kind of how my conveyor works? You know what? I'll show you. I don't need to wait for the answer. It's fine. You probably even slum it at the partner party, even though the only pathetic partners go there, or so I've been told. Oh, I go every time. Oh, no, you're probably right. Yeah. 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 That was the first time I met, like, well, that's the first time I met, like, 3 people up there. So, actually, the first time I went, I was too nervous to go to the partner party because I didn't know anyone who was a partner. And nervous is, like, a weird term. Not nervous as in, like, oh, I don't want to go. As in, like, why would I go? But now that I actually know a few people, it's been more enjoyable. And the party is cool. Alright, so, if you don't know anything about this game, it's a physics-inspired game. You have to do a bunch of things that are physics-oriented. I'm trying to make a conveyor belt from the thing that the conveyor belt drops off these metal ingots at to where it's delivered. So we've got the start of it started, and we're trying to figure out how to go up in the air. Up is going to be kind of a pain, but this is what we've got so far. So I've got an engine that spins, and it goes like this. It goes up here, and it hits the middle, and it goes up there, and drops off the next bit. Now I'm building the next bit at the moment. To catch it and then kind of sling it to the next style up. And I need to get up to there. Well, close to there at the very least. You're going to Target, but I'll be lurking. Please, go take care of yourself, man. Rest, relax, or do whatever you need to do at the end of stream. Please, anybody else that has not gone to see Justice, click on the link. Go follow the Juice. It's in the chat. It's right up above there. He's a good guy. He's helped me at TwitchCon a few times, too. Feel welcome and comfortable. If I fall down there, I'm going to die. Okay, I'm going to die. You'll gaze upon it from afar. I have to say, one of the biggest benefits of going to the partner lounge at TwitchCon is the bathroom. That's really the only thing that's really, really cool about it. I mean, it's good, yes, but the best part about it is clean bathroom. Less people. Poop in peace. Hey, Buckland. There we go. That's correct. The only thing not in game is a scrap bin. No kidding. There's only, I think, one way I've ever found to actually put things in the trash. And that is to shoot them into a wall until they break. It depends on what you've got, but some things you can shoot into a wall and destroy them. Not all things, but some things that you don't want. And I don't even know if you can in the current Scrap 1.0, or if it's just stuff you used to be able to do, but you used to be able to kind of do that. Alright, so if it lands here, we'll have 1 powered, 2 powered, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we can only have 10 different... I think we can only have 10 different bearings powered. That's going up in the air. We should keep it as light as possible. Okay. So if you like mechanical stuff, this game might speak to you. If you don't like mechanical stuff and you look at my world and you go, what the hell? Then maybe it's not for you. Looks like I'm going to need some more of that. Alright, we're going to connect those, connect those, connect those. I'm using gas engines at the moment, Dynamite, but really it's more proof of concept. Doesn't matter which one I use. I just have an empty gas engine, and I don't have extra stuff for electric engines. I just need power. I eventually might turn it to controllers, but right now it's just it's gas for test. To be honest, I don't know what else I can do here. Other than go get more. I need more controllers. I need a max level controller, which means I want to go after some bots. Can't go farming anymore because I have too much money to not deliver. And I want to get this thing fixed before I do that, or set up before I do that. So... yeah, I'm not married to either gas or electric. I like the gas engine more for my vehicles, but the mining vehicle I have, I've been using electric for it more, and it seems to be much more beneficial. It works really well for the miner. And then everything else I've got is kind of just whatever I had in the moment. But I can make resources for either one. Alright, let's go fight some more. We gotta go get some bots. We can get some food. We gotta go make ourselves some food, so we might as well do a run for carrots. Or a raid for carrots. So that I can make myself some much better food. And then I can heal, because I have tomatoes. So, quick farm run. We're just gonna fill up with carrots. The main point of the game is kind of this, but also digging is a big part of it. I mean, I know that's the game, is to get to the end, but first you had to get 10,000, now you get 100,000. Somebody else said you need now I need 1 million gold. Somebody else has said I need 2 million gold, and I'm just like, is it just more and more and more and more and more? I don't know. Somehow that makes me want to build a conveyor belt so that I can not have to deliver it in the same way. Seems to be the most frustrating bit of it for me, is to go underneath the ground and deliver that conveyor belt, bring it back up using my car, and stack 10 or 20 at a time. See you later, cow. Weird. The door near the first mechanical station, yeah. Yeah, that's what happens for. How was my lunch? Not bad. It was honey garlic beef. It's not one I've had before, and I don't mind it, but it felt a little weird. Like, the combination wasn't exactly what I like. I like the honey garlic, I don't know, honey garlic beef. It was good though. It's okay. Yeah, 10 also. Dynamite. And you get a lot more power out of, like, the gas engine or the electric engine. As far as, like, full-on transfer of power, I get a lot more out of it. So while I don't want to count out the idea that I won't use controllers eventually to power this whole thing. Right now, the electric the engines themselves work so much better. Oh, in case anybody doesn't know, this is my farmer, though, my favorite. He guards my place. With his yos. You have 5k mud to help? That helps. The mud. That's what I wanted. Alright, let's go grab some potatoes. Let's get some potatoes so we can fight some baddies. Hey, Joey, welcome in. The juice is loose. He's back in. The raid left you behind. Oh no. That happens. It's a shame, but it does happen sometimes. I couldn't figure out these lasers. I can get them to go east. I can go west to east. Then I can go southwest to northeast, but I can't get them to go in any other direction whatsoever. It's murder trying to laser the mines below ground. Yeah, the lasers themselves. Have you used the new turret mount for? It works really well for directing which where the lasers you want to go. I can show you what mine looks like. It works really effectively now that we've kind of put some time into it. Well, welcome in, Joy. Got a lot of arms around here. I should clean these up too. Yeah, the monorails. The monorails are fun. Sometimes they still mess up a little bit, but they're not bad. I changed the pattern of these waters, and I think I got it better. Definitely had it better than I did before. Oh, it still hits that little thing there. There you go. That's the last bit. There we go. There we go. There's one more that it missed. That was pretty good though. I think the only reason it missed is because it was out a little bit. All right, so carrots and potatoes, or carrots and tomatoes. More carrots than tomatoes. All right, now back to carrots. Any more carrots? No, we got some more tomatoes though. That'll work. I don't have any heals. That's unfortunate. It's a good way to use the water gun. I know you can do the, you can hit the bots with the water gun too. Oh wait, I want them to go away because they can shoot that thing. Oh. I know I only have like half the roof down, but that's because I didn't finish the resource gathering, not because they broke everything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you bitch! No! Oh. Oh, that's not good. The big bada boom one got into the middle of the farm and blew up. Oof. I mean, it is what it is. But sometimes I don't see that. Uh-oh. I meant to do that last bit. Dang, that was rough. Well, it only broke one side of it. Did it break any suspension or anything? No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't like that it threw them in there, though. It's because we have the walls on the outside, so it pulled it through. It's a shame. I'm going to have to fix that. I was thinking now that we have metal 3, we'll do metal 3 walls and just have those little... We'll bring it in a little bit, probably along the center line or in between here. We'll bring the wall into like here. And then make it so that... I have an ant on my forehead. Why are the ants back? I think we'll put metal 3 all the way through there, but we'll just bring it in a little bit tighter. That way we'll have 2 layers of defense. These things will be on the outside more. They won't be able to get in past here. And I'll probably put 2 layers of metal 3 out there and then just put the whole farm completely inside here. Make a few more splashers. Now we wait for that to grow so we can make our food. But actually, did he even break any of the crops? I don't think he did. Maybe a little tiny bit. Your farm finally died last night. Don't mind because I was waiting for it to get destroyed so I can rebuild a better spot, not under the secret bot, but I'm a tiny bit salty on how it died. It only died because I was dumb and forgot to get more potatoes and ran out of ammo and it had 2 big boys. Oh, that sucks. I actually didn't know they were going to show up for. I thought those the boomers were just going to leave me alone. I thought they were not going to show up because of the number of raid. I thought it was like under Boom City. No, they have never landed on the roof. I keep waiting for them to try, but as big as it is now, they haven't landed on the roof. Ooh, I need some more battery here. It's going to run out of battery. Hopefully not on the way back. Whoops. Oh. So I bumped that thing up a little too high because I hit it right there. But the reason I have this piece down here is for that reason exactly. Just put it back here. Oh, I gotta put it here because it's in the way of itself. There you go. Now it's back to floating. To be honest, it might be better to bring it down one more, but... Yeah, it is manual brake. I know, I have to actually push the button. Alright, so we got potatoes. Food is growing. We can wait a little bit on food because we don't have carrots. We need to get some more component kits. I think the best thing to do is go to Scrap City, but I guess any of the points of interest will get us component kits. Even stuff like this. Get us component kits normally. Thank you. Ooh, health. Don't need water. We did attach the potato gun to this. Bonk. Some major grinding? Yeah, I mean, I think there's varying degrees of that. I did a bunch of grinding for resources, but my resource grinders are really good. I like my resource grinders. We have a pretty good tree hugger, and we have a really good miner. Although, I do need more batteries for both of those things.
Hello. Hello.
Thank you for the follow.
Follow me. Okay.
It's Glory. Quinn Glory. don't want to waste resources where I don't have to. So many arms to deal with. Hello. We have to start welding these to the ground too. If we ever want to come back and mess with them, sure, but we shouldn't leave anything like this. I've done this too many times. Oh yeah, one thing I wanted to try too. I haven't tried the new gun. That's easy. Potato gun. What's that called again? Spudling gun. Uses a lot of potatoes. Well, yeah, but only if I actually shoot them out, right? It's not like, I wonder if it uses more than I shoot. Nope, wait. Oh, that is welded to the ground. I thought it was sparkling because it wasn't. Yeah, it would make something useful. I wish they had a trash can of any kind. Even if it didn't break it down to stuff we really need, I want a trash can. Just get rid of objects from the world. That's always, I mean, not kind of, but it's always been an issue with scrap. It would lag the world up if we had too many items that were just in the way. More batteries are nice. Alright, more component kits. I'll save you. Kind of. Just temporarily. I didn't really save him, but I did knock him down to the street level, where potentially one day I might save him. So it's like, you know, halfway there. Maybe. If I get bored. And drive past him later. Oh, that's smart. They don't ever respawn, huh? I didn't know. Oh, that's good. That's good info. Kind of lets you know where you've been. I mean, this is close to my house, so I know I've already been here a few times, but that's actually really good to know. I like how peaceful the music is. I know this is made by the same company that did Raft, but the music is very Raft to me. I think I spend more time in Raft than this. You can just tell the similarities. The tones are all the same. And bonk. I'm not going to pick up the sign. Like that. That would be nice if you could get that small digital sign and turn it into a component kit. That'd be freaking awesome if you could, actually. Just get something you don't need and do something like that with it. I always know I've been to a place because the dead arms of my enemies are just out in the wilderness. Two down. Like, what's that purple thing? Of course, the head of my enemies. Yeah, I'm not gonna help you. I'm not gonna help you, farmer. These ones I think have respawned. I think I've hit these ones before for the chemical spot, but maybe I haven't. I just jumped around them. Five more schematics. I definitely stopped collecting schematics when I stopped farming. Like, I haven't farmed... Where the hell's component kits? 8 component kits only. I think the best way to get the component kits is to go back to Scrap City. There's a lot of bad guys there, but I wonder if it's better to go into any random warehouse. I just haven't been to a warehouse for a while. I feel like I need to go through one and see what it's like. Like, find like a big, tall warehouse and just like kill everything in it. No, it never does get to be upgraded. Also, there was a couple things around the world that we used to find that were like, you know, craft this thing. They're like small quests. I don't have those quests anymore. I don't want to go find those too. See if there's anything else in the world that I haven't gotten. We got... Yeah, we can get another 100 potatoes. That'd be nice. I found the baby walk. Actually, you know what? We could go after the baby walk. I don't know exactly what that gets me, but we can go do that. I heard he gets in your way. A 100 plot potato crop rate. Get us some decent amount. I did some decent amount there too, actually, huh? I did that about 100 earlier and was thinking something similar. Yeah, I'm not sure. You guys are both saying raids are possibly the best idea. I don't want to go through a warehouse anyway. I'm like, yeah, I hear you. What about a warehouse? Like build your first work vehicle for a scout car. Cow shack, feed the slime. That I don't think I've seen. Cows with corn, haven't seen that. Catapult for a guy, nope. Haven't seen catapult. I've done different versions of those things. I have... Let's see, Bee Like Me, where you build a bee. Home, I gotta build a bed. Home is where the walk is. There's a whole bunch of ones. I haven't seen a second warehouse. Let's see how much, if we have enough. We definitely have enough food. But let's see if those crops have been finished. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Let's just use the milkshakes. Yeah, I'm thinking a couple of people I know for have done completely different ones. And I'm like, wow, each one of us has got different challenges. The Bee Like Me was weird also. Very weird. He made a bee with like bubble wings. Where the heck is my walk shakes? There you are. And then I need the key. Alright, let's go. Different locations. Yeah, it's all procedurally generated, yep. Unfortunate, but I actually think it's a good idea. Like, I would rather have it procedurally generated than not procedurally generated, personally. See, I didn't do the corn heart. I think TJ showed me the corn heart, but I didn't have that. Alright, so I've got this. We've got to make sure that I'm on that respawn point. We want to go to... If that's the way we've been mostly, I guess we want to go this way, towards the north. I've mostly been south. So we'll just go the opposite direction of where we've been and look for... I want to look for a warehouse that's got more of like... More than one... see, I can see one out there. That's only got like one level. I want like 4 levels. That might be a bigger one. That looks like a pretty big one. Now let's check it out. I don't think I've done that before. Never know. Maybe they sent me to one. I did do like 2 warehouses, but I don't think I'll know until I get closer. Yeah, that looks like I busted that one up. That one's already been blown up. Can't do anything about that one. All right. Is there another one this direction? I mean, it's all procedurally generated, so we should eventually just find something. There's one over there. That looks smaller, but we can do it. Dude, they respawn? Oh, this is the bridge. Oh, this is a great place to build a farm, because you can build your farm on a bridge. There's only 2 spots they can show up. It's really nice. I don't see any over there. Do the mobs in warehouse respawn if the building doesn't go boom? So they used to time. I haven't had them happen to me this time. I've died like 6 times in a warehouse and gone back, and they have not respawned. 6 times? 4 times. Had to go back, and I had to. One time was way far away. Like I had to respawn back at home because I got stuck under stair. Is this busted up? That looks busted up too, doesn't it? I can't tell if that's not busted up. This is actually, I think, the first warehouse we had to go through. No, there's not a hard one at the end of every warehouse. That one's been busted up too. This one I remember was like the first warehouse they sent me to go to. So I think I need to go the opposite direction which way I'm going, because I think this is back towards the beginning area. Or like, in a way, back towards spawn. Unless I see one like peeking at me from far away. We gotta go the other way. Alright, let's go. Sorry, Topot. Always like killing them, though. Notice the wall crates don't have the blue shield on them? I didn't even notice that. Well, if we're gonna go through the warehouse also. Oh no, I don't have my schematic stuff. That thing was harder to run over than I thought. All you can do is hit it with a hammer, destroy it. So if you haven't finished the warehouse you can't pick up the money. Did you hit the button to decode everything? Once you decode everything, then you can pick up the money and run. And you gotta get out before the timer. This was the other thing. I found another crashed ship. Right? That's not my ship. But it is a crashed ship. I found that before, too. Maybe this was the one that was supposed to be... What's his face? Maybe that was the... Oh! Yeah, maybe that was the big warehouse. It makes sense if Lorenzo crashed close. Lorenzo's ship. Aye. Good jump. Oh, I was going to show you warehouse. There's got to be one around here somewhere that I haven't gone to. I've only gone to see those 2. I swear I've done like 3 warehouses, and those 2 were the ones I must have seen on the horizon each time. This would be such a cool spot to build. Look, you got like a fancy big tree up here on top of this hill. Be a great spot. Can we see any more warehouses up here? Oh, I'm just a cow. Nobody saw me. I don't want to go too close. It's so hard to ride through the forest like this because they really don't. Come on. Forests just have too many trees in the way. Gotta go around the forest, which is a big pain. But I don't see any warehouses. Another big pain. It's gotta be somewhere around here. Need like a nerd pole way off in every direction. Yeah, actually, Bakari, you know what we did once? I could put like a seat on the back of this thing, a toilet seat, and put it on like 5 pistons that all go up in the air, and I could just push the button and have it all like zoom, 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 like unravel me to the top. I used to do that when we were underwater because there was no way to get water. Oh. Or there's no way to get air when you're underwater. So I used to make it so that my seat would just detach and go all the way up to the roof. It was actually really silly, but really cool. Ah. Sorry, cow. He just went flying. I feel like there just used to be more warehouses around. Or maybe they got rid of how many there used to be in the world. Or I just can't see them yet. How far away from our home? 1.6 miles, so we're really not that far away. We're just back to where we were on the outsides. So our vision actually is pretty much the same as it was. We gotta find something on the horizon. This is probably the well, 2.3 miles away. I guess this isn't the forest that's close to my house. Can't see for Jack. I know. I wish you had. I think I have my distance maxed out too. Oh, I really don't. What the hell? Warehouse? I think I see one finally. Yeah, I see one. Oh, this is a lake. Shit. Don't need many. There's more than 2. Actually, are we humans? There's a couple hobbits on the planet. I don't know what they are. Scrap men. Scrap hobbits. Scrobbits. It's like an episode of Dukes or Hazzard. It really was. Well, the old Duke boys got themselves in trouble once again. I'm like, I kind of lost where that warehouse was. Although it looks very, like, proper. Okay, come on. Looks very proper and, like, quite clean compared to the other warehouses. The other ones looked all scratchy, and I know they were blown up, but this one looks like it's got, like, a white facade. It's got like high-tech stuff. That looks pretty though. Alright. Are you Bo Duke or Dother? To be honest, I don't know. I didn't watch him enough to understand who was who. I did have like a t-shirt when I was younger. And like Dukes of Hazzard on it. That's about it. And it's more about a comment on how I drive other than anything else. I did flip my car when I was 17. It wasn't the best experience I've ever had. Although me and my friend, totally fine. Could have been worse. We could have been, you know, dead. Alright, I don't see any farm bots. That's good news. Extra respawn point. We got 260 potatoes. That's probably enough. I'm gonna use my sniper though. There's nobody around here? Like no guard bots? I hear things. It sounds like I hear guard bots. I just don't see any. Alrighty. Well, on the next warehouse. Requires warehouse key. I got that. Whew. Am I wearing shorts? I got the Daisy Dukes. They're cut tight. I gotta go for a run later. I gotta show off. Actually, I don't show off when I go for a run because I feel when I run as if I'm a cube rolling down a hill. I don't know if the way you feel, but I feel like it's like the way my feet hit the ground just feels very heavy. I don't feel like a ball rolling downhill or gliding. I feel like every step is like boom, boom. I gotta learn how to step correctly. All right, so we gotta not die. We gotta keep our ears open. And we're looking for, see how this says elevator? There should be, and it says utility. We're looking for more utility signs. Utility signs are normally the way out. I use third person. This is the utility closet, nothing there. I use third person to kind of look around. You can normally hear the bots going like, wah, wah, before you see them. And they hurt the tape bots. But you can one-shot them if you shoot them in the noggin. Bathrooms are not really great. They often hide in little corners. There's one on the other side. Crap. Get out of here. So you could hear him going like, wah, wah. Can't get any of that. All right. There's a utility floor right across from the door, which is a little weird. All right. Doesn't bring me to another elevator though. I was gonna say that'd be pretty weird to go from one elevator straight to the other. Alright, they also hide in these little things all the time. So you'll see like one little guy, you won't really see him, but it'll be here. So keep that in mind. They're sneaky. this the one I shot? Must have been. Alright, so we're going down this hallway. Alright, so this is another little packing area. Shit. See? Told you they're sneaky. It's like a weird spot for him to be standing. And if you crouch around, they don't see you as much, but they still see you. If you shoot, like, next to them. Otherwise, I can kind of use a lot of cover. These packing areas kind of have a secret area through, too. If you can't find your way out, stuff like this, not always, but sometimes in the vents, we'll have like a little, a button to push, which will bring you through. Alright, so nothing here. Nothing down there. I guess we're going back the way we started. So this is the entrance where we came out here. Looped down through there and back through here because there's nothing there. Now these areas kind of suck because they're so wide open. I can hear somebody walking around. If one sees me, they all tend to see you. Or anybody in his area. I think we're okay. Eat. We're not okay. Alright, so this is another packaging area. This is the thing that will have the vent upstairs. So if I go up here. Guy in that room? Yeah, there's a guy in that room. Oh, he hit me. But this is the vent. You gotta figure out where the buttons are. Vent up top opened. I can use this as a way through instead of going down the hallway. They all should lead you to the same spot. This might be a longer way, but it might not. Normally these are shortcuts, but it's all procedurally generated. And also these vents go from point A to point B. There will be 2 entrances at point A, 2 exits at point B. So when you go through, just like follow whatever maze is given and take whatever options you want. They should all bring you towards the end. If you get turned around, just take another path and go back. Alright, so I'm gonna look up above. Because we've already weaved up 1 level. And we're trying to get to the top. Remember if Bo is the blonde or brunette? At least you said the other. Oh! There's somebody else over there. Yep. So this area here doesn't have any light. Oh, I see. This is just back to where we were. So I think that would be down the hallway. Back to the way we were before. And then here. And I came through there. So I think you also want to follow these signs. This brings you towards the end. That's an on-purpose thing. That's like a scrap mechanic dropped that there for you. That should be pointing you towards the elevator. Alright, these floors here, these doors, they have like 3 different levels, 4 different levels. There's almost always one guy in the corner. Either behind there or over there. Most of the time behind there. Okay, he's not there. Good. Jump snipe. Now, the confusing thing about these areas, see there's a utility there. That probably means that's the elevator out. if you don't find it in stuff like this, up top, sometimes there'll be stairs that go across and there'll be another exit. Now, I want that schematic, but... Oh. Alright, good. Sniping my way through. What? What? Soldier tipped $50! Soldier, you're taking me to TwitchCon. I'm gonna have to go and rent a room specifically for you. Alright, well, thank you for that redemption, too. One thing we haven't done all day long is this.
Ah, well, hello.
Round of
And
applause.
Thank you for that. Now let's get tucked in with one of Bald Zebra's more painful redemptions. Let's spin that wheel.
Spinning. Thanks, soldier. I might have to actually change my shirt later. Spin. Thank you for the $50 donation, soldier. Thank you. Oh my god. All right. So we got to do. That was almost 50 more burpees. That red line there makes me nervous, and it's in between the red and the orange, so it's double nervous. Okay, so what's 50 divided by 3? That was that. We'll just say 20 push-ups works, because that works good. We'll say 18. That'll work. That'll be fine. 18 to do. That's not terrible. It's close to the end of the day, too. 17. Okay. All right, this is the elevator. So, elevator up. We can go to the next level. 17 it is. But thank you. Thank you for the donation, soldier. You have been doing this all week. In case anybody doesn't know, every dollar is raising towards TwitchCon right now. We are, we're trying to do both, PAX and TwitchCon. We've got everything set and ready. It's all about incidentals in a lot of ways. I was still raising for the TwitchCon hotel room this week. The workout streams are going to end on Thursday. Thursday will be the last day we do it. Leaving the wheel on, I did not mean to. The infinite 2/3 is problematic, yeah. Say 17 is fine with that. Oh. Whoa, guys, whoa. I got shot by like 3 of them that time. Okay. So this is like a nighttime one, which sucks a little bit because... What? Hey! There's one hiding here. You can make the shakes eventually. I haven't found a way to make the tea, and I don't understand why. I don't understand why they won't let us, is what I mean. Alright, we're going left. There might be another exit up here. Ow, ow, ow. Jeez. Make the shake, make the shake. See, these things get out of hand quickly. No, nothing else up here. Alright, let's go this way. I wish you could switch which shoulder you're shooting over. Soldier, it has helped. Literally, the only thing I have left is the incidentals. It has helped so much. I was very worried before this week. I don't really like raising. I don't always like talking about it, but I do like celebrating that stuff, man. So thank you for that. I wouldn't honestly be able to have the same experience one way or the other. I know I've always relied on the chat. It has helped a lot. Mary just asked me yesterday if I had enough to get the hotel, and I can get it before going down there. And I was going to wait to spend birthday money on it and see what else. Like, my parents always help a little bit with birthday money. They always give us like $100 towards whatever we want. And normally I use it for things like that. And I can ask for like food instead of having that all set up. Mary always wants to get me some clothes or something. So, but it helps extremely. It funded the whole thing, really. PAX was paid for before we started this because Kevin helped me out with that. Kevin also did almost the whole PAX thing. And that is what gave me the faith that we could probably do TwitchCon too. I was going to do one or the other. I kind of didn't expect to do both, but I kept hoping to do both. So I feel like I'm being a little greedy this year. Let us tea. No, they let us make tea. Make lettuce tea? No. I hear another one in here. Dang. He hit me. He hit me good. I'll have to shower and get comfy so you return. Alright, I'm gonna have to go in like maybe an hour or so. We still got plenty of time. I gotta run through this. I'm in no rush to leave. My only goal is to make sure I do a little workout after we do the end of stream, but like workout for me is like walk downtown right now. I just want to get out of the house. I've been streaming and not really paying attention to like self needs very much. I guess this utility is just a power room. This isn't like a utility elevator and there's nothing else. What is this? That almost looks like you can get up there. Doesn't it? I wonder if that's where like the equip... Yeah, dude, you know, you make me think that there probably is a secret somewhere here. There's explosions that you can use. Like, can I blow that up and get like the encryptor thing out of there? Makes me really wonder. Alright, there's nothing else there I can do though, because there's no other doors. Nothing up above the storage. If I find something in like a chest or get some explosion, we're going to come back to this. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is it the bottom of an elevator? That might be true. Another good idea, actually. I feel so tense in the warehouses for no real reason. There's reasons. Master switch. Okay, this is what I want really bad. I'm not sure if we'll be able to get these, but if we can figure out the end, I want to see if I can get this. All right, the way it works is the warehouse, you get to the top, you can break the little thing that holds everything in, and then you can steal anything that you can pick up. Like everything right now, if I tried to pick up this wall, can't pick it up, you know? Bing, 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 bing. It's all encoded. But this is the switch I want. See, there we go. Soldier. Oh man, I just got a reminder. Soldier donated $50. $50. Whew, man. Okay. Sorry. Little, all good. So that should have turned the lights on through the rest of the place. So if we can get everything set up, let's see if we can remember how to get back here. No, look, there's another, well, I don't know if this is another thing, but another thing. Oh, well. I hear people. He's right there. You get so lost in the warehouses? Yep. It's a really good puzzle often. I genuinely have a pretty good sense of direction, and I still feel confused. I wonder if that sound is the elevator too. Nice. Okay. So, if we make it down to this level, and we're like, hey, we want the master switch. This is what we want. We can go to storage, across storage, and there's an exit right back there. Across storage, through here. And this should be the master switch. It's utility right here, right? Go around this level to get the master switch. Master switch, okay. If we have time, I think I can try it. I died and ran out of taters doing a grow lab. If I go back home and get more taters, do I have to start it over again? No, you shouldn't have to. Every time I've gone in the grow labs and I've gone back, none of the bots going back have even respawned. I don't think that's because I beat it and cleared it. Because there's still like the little like broccoli headed guys that run around and drop seeds. They still are there. So I don't think you'd have to go all the way through it again. Like if I went through the orange lab and didn't get orange seeds and I went back to look for another room that I missed and there was a guy running around with orange seeds on his head. It's like, I obviously didn't kill him the first time, but none of the other bots had respawned and it had been days. This might have 4 levels, though. I'm getting a little bit more confident, like running around. This is an area also with another thing up above that I can get. Right? Sweet. Look. This is the other one I know. Oop. Doing the Radish Lab now. Nice. Yeah, you should be able to go back and get some potatoes. I've gone back at least once to get potatoes and had to come back and fight the guys. So I don't think it'll be a big deal. Nobody down there?
Good morning!
Morning.
Good morning.
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Oh, I gotta follow the signs. This doesn't look like the last area, though. Oh, it's an office. Definitely don't love the offices. So I don't think I can get back to the master switch, personally. Because I won't be able to run down 3 levels to get to the last level. Whoa, he just wasn't looking at me. Damn, it just keeps going up. Oh, hey, what's up, Fisto? Wow, I dodged that very luckily. Sounded like they just heard me. Now I'm just worried they heard me. The project you're working on? The durability is nuts for the file cabinets, huh? Ooh. Potato just shot around corners. Do I have to go downstairs again? Yes. Who's left? Oh. There's still somebody left. Alright, I don't hear anybody. Utility. Did I just hear somebody? Elevator. Alright, this should be the last level. But I think there's only 4 levels outside. That's the highest durability I've seen on an item so far. Huh. What if you made conveyors out of the carpet rolls? I don't know what the carpet rolls have. Have even? You can make a flying carpet, though. I think I tried that once before. Alright, let's see. This is probably where we have to face... The last level almost always has flame bots, which are very frustrating. Because they hurt a lot more. And the last level almost always looks like this, too. Like tape everywhere. Construction zone. And then this is actually, maybe it's not the last level because it turns into kind of a regular warehouse. that guy got me. He got me. I gotta drink a milkshake to feel better.
Hey, Zeeb.
Yeah,
I don't know what to say for this.
I gotta drink a milkshake to feel better. Alright, I don't think I need to go in there. That's just utility. Like, that utility is like so close to this, there's no way that's the exit. Oh, flame bot. See? You don't want that thing to hit you. They hurt. He's got hepatitis. There's utility that way. And then there's utility this way. You. Could die. Alright, let me drink. Do I have any water? I got this. It was a big boom when he went past. Yeah, honestly, you can do that yourself, but it feels like it hurts a lot more coming from them. Bonked. Alright, at least I got 22 component kits. Kind of using this as a sideways to like farm component kits. Shoot. Nobody else? Daisy utility room. I don't see any master switch there. Flamebot. See, and he just blows stuff up when he dies. I want to go through this anyway. I remember when that used to happen in the old game. That was like gold. Because every time the flamebot would destroy stuff, you could pick it up. It was like, oh yeah, thanks, dude. I shouldn't have gone out. Got a little too greedy there. There we go. And now the elevator. I don't know if there's bad guys in there too, so. You hear any? Alright, let's go to the top first. You're about to ask me to go back and try and pick up the pieces? Still decoded. I don't know what this thing is, though. Alright, elevator set. I don't think there's anything special up here, but we're going to check it out. Case of fire, there are no stairs. Alright, so do we think we have a chance to get back to the master switch? I kind of don't think so, but maybe it's worth looking into. I really want to get that master switch and bring it back. Anything up here I haven't seen before? What's this? Oh, nothing. It's a handle on brick. Damn, I thought that was like a... some kind of safe. Like, ooh, sweet. No, nothing special. All things I've had. Yep. You can take those things down. You can pick those up. If you haven't gotten those yet, get to the top of the warehouse and get those. You'd be interested in the master switch, not seen that? Let's see if I can get there. It's going to be a bit of a haul, though. And I might get killed on the way, but... I don't want to lose all my stuff. Did you see the switch when I walked past yet? It's a huge switch on the wall, and it's just kind of positive and negative, but it works the exact same as a regular switch, but it just looks much bigger. Been watching you run off all the times I wasn't at the stage until now. Awesome. Only if, I mean, I'm gonna want to go for it. It's the only thing I'm interested in getting. I'm probably gonna leave. I'm gonna leave the money though. All right, so you go through here. You were thinking about, or let's see, who was it before that were saying, Boar. You were saying that you couldn't pick up the money, so you can't pick up the money yet. Not until you push the button. When you push the button and destroy everything, then you can pick up the money. But I don't really want to keep the money anymore. It's just not worth it. So we have to go back here. What master switch? It's just a switch in the warehouse. Let's see if I can go find it. Actually, you know what? I'll show you where it is, because I'd like to know where it is before I try and run back through. No. Let's just fly by the seat of our pants. We make it or we don't. That's just the way it is. We either get it or we don't get anything. Go. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could pick up the hologram, huh? Oh, whoops. Hold on. Push the button first. I gotta break the thing. So far, I've only ever been given 5 minutes to get out. Normally, you take all the money at this point if you want. I'm gonna try and look for something else. I came this way. From the left? Did I come down here? Come down this utility? Yes, I came down this way. I came down from the top. Utility? That's not it. Elevator. Alright, so we have to go down one more level and then it should be close. It being red 100% makes it harder to know where the hell I'm going. I'm like, go, 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 go. This was the one I was confused about too, this level. So I'm like, So we went through the office. Ooh, the office is really what's going to kill me too, isn't it? Well, there was a big long hallway. Went down the big long hallway. Let's see. Is it this way? That's storage. I came down from the top, yeah? Didn't go that way. I came through here. Two minutes left. Ah, damn. I need like 40 seconds to get out. Elevator. 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 Ooh. I have like 60 seconds to look. All right, remember this is the level we're looking for. It was around to the left, around the corner. And I think I have enough time. Run, 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 you little tiny man. Not this way. Go. Alright, so that's the way out. Back through storage, around through storage, down the hallway to storage, take a left. Right here. We take a left and loop around. This will be the master switch. And then we can hopefully just leave. Right here. We can unlock this. Here we go. Running. Through the storage, down through the other side of storage is the way to get out. Right here. Let me out. Where's my car? Where's my car? This way. 30 seconds. No, we're not out of range yet. Where is my car? Oh, there it is. I'm like, why do I not see it? What are you doing? That was close. I don't know what happens if you're outside and that blows up. Alright, we got the master. Oh, yo, the master switch is not something that you can learn. So, it can activate an engine, a thruster, a controller, or more. Anyway, it's just a switch, but it's like it seems like a unique thing. Finally, they're giving us some unique stuff. So when you want to power on your farm, that's cool. That's what I was always hoping for. Unique stuff from the warehouse. Now I wonder if you can do what you used to be able to do. Blow stuff off, bring it to the end, and decode it. That was fun. There's not even any farm bots around here, though. Like, the farm bots normally protect the warehouse, right? Wish it wasn't raining so hard. I can't see anything. Because I'll have to go back for more. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, like. I wonder if there's anything else that we can do. Oh, hey, is this like the next... I think this is the second scrap mechanic area. We could at least start this up. Let me the Duke boys at it again. Bang, dang, dang, bang, bang, bang. And them Duke boys. I feel like every time you say that, I'm going to try and look for the closest jump. Refueling station. How you doing, Jess? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hey, look, dude. How strong is your arm? Guy punched me back so far. Does this not have... Does it not have another way to power it? I guess you only get one, huh? I thought the mechanic station would have a second one. Unless it's behind that dude and I didn't see. It's behind that dude and I didn't see. Probably middle room. Tis. You ever lifted a middle hay alone? Yeah, that's... No. No, I never have. So where is that master switch located in the warehouse? Yep. The warehouse is procedurally generated Alucard, so it's wherever it is in your warehouse, they'll each be different. It seems to be on a level where the lights are out. You know how some of the levels, the lights are like bright and shiny? I think some of them, and not everyone, because one of them I found the lights were out and I could not find an area that has the master switch at all. But it's a random spot. You know, I found it last time in my other warehouse and couldn't get to it before the warehouse blew up. I had to leave. But I did take time to try and get the money last time. This time I didn't. Like 120 pounds each. Actually, I thought they were more than that. Just from like looking at them, they look huge. But yeah, there's no real way to map that. That's why actually, I'm not sure if you can do what I used to be able to do. You used to be able to break them off from the walls and then you can bring them to the elevator. Like just hit them with your hammer, slide them on the ground to the elevator, and then you could pick up a few things. Are they worth it? No. It's worth it if you like that style of raiding. I mean, I got 28 component kits from that warehouse, which isn't small, but I'm not sure if it's as fast as if you raided a couple other things. You do get a lot of schematic boxes. So if you haven't finished up your schematics, you can use that for schematic farming, really. Because almost every bot in there will give you either a component kit or a schematic box. Not really anything else. They don't seem to give you, like they'll give you some potatoes maybe. But pretty good amount of schematics, pretty good amount of cosmetics, component kits. But other than that, no, they're not worth it for farming money. If money is your goal, digging is a better idea. They're not worth it for farming like items and cosmetics because you can get those other places. But the schematics might be the only thing that are worth it. And the little tiny bits that I just picked up, like I just picked up a switch. That switch, I believe, is unique to the warehouses. I don't think you can get it any other way. And now I'm wondering what else might be in the warehouse that's unique. If anything. So maybe it'll be worth it for stuff like that, if there's stuff in the warehouse that you find unique. I don't even know if you might be able to learn the master switch in your own schematic boxes. I'm honestly not sure. Oh, just a hail. Just a bale of hay, I gotcha. Not the giant rolls. I was thinking the giant rolls. There's like 500, right? These things look humongous. Here would be one more we could go through. I don't have another key on me, though. So I guess we can't do that. And there's nobody out here to kill for a key, so... What? My wheel got like attached to that guy. Somehow. I think he tried to hit my wheel at the same time I hit him, and then his arm was attached inside somewhere. As I knocked him backwards. Your loot still comes back with you? No, your loot will stay in the warehouse. But you have to go get it. I have my bed has, or my car has a bed on it too, but you have to go back and get your stuff. It'll drop on you. Alright, so where we are, straight east is another warehouse if we need to do that again. That wasn't the best jump ever. Only the warehouse with the boss. Yeah, okay, actually, I think it is the only warehouse with the boss. The other ones have dropped on my body where it lay, but the last time I did it, and this is why I could be mistaken, is the last time I did it, and I could be mistaken for many reasons, was I got stuck under the ground. You know, like, I was in the warehouse, I was looking for something, and I went to hit something, and I got stuck under a stairwell with, like, a, you know, cleaning sign above me. So I had to go click the button and unstick, and when you unstick, you respawn back at the spaceship at the very beginning. So I had to go all the way back from the spaceship, and all my loot was in the warehouse. So it was nice because it pointed me to the right warehouse, but it was a long rock. I did that totally on purpose, and now I'm perfectly lined up to loot towards my house. That was totally not true that I did that on purpose, but it looked cool. Them Duke boys are at it again. Let's see. Thanks. Yeah, the 360s work out nicely sometimes. They're all on purpose. Ah, stop complaining. Don't make me spin you around in circles. I'll spin you right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby. Right round, round, round. Okay, that's enough. Alright, we need some wood. Hey, Chiglets. Time to go get some wood. Maybe we should, every time this thing spins around, I gotta use this side to drive around. It just moves faster this way. Also, we got new schematics to unlock. Ew. 20 schematics. Oh, I thought I only had 10. Giant glass pipe. I really wonder if we can get the master switch from this. I don't think we can, but... Day was good. It still feels like my day still has a bit left to it. I've been watching Daredevil, so at least I got something to watch on TV lately. He's at the office, just got home. How was the office? It's not a Tuesday. It feels like I'm glad that's over. Boring and slow. Yeah, okay, that sounds about right. A staircase ramp? How big that is. Alright, file cabinet. Hey, I've unlocked the file cabinet. I thought I already had that, but... Rounded frame corner. I definitely already had that unlocked too. Because I've made a bunch of them. Whoa. I don't know why it said that. What the hell? That one's nice. It's already ready to be cut. Hey. You know what? I think I need to find a way to tip that. that blade down just a little bit because I have to like run it across the top in order to get things that are lying on the ground. Does it unlock stuff you already unlocked? No, I've already unlocked that. That's why I'm kind of confused. But maybe it's a different circle unlock because I've made 30 of those. It's got to be a slightly different version, maybe a smaller version. Yeah. One I possibly haven't seen before. Those things are terrifying. It's like a bulldog running at you across the street. What's this thing doing? He's like... Why that has such issues? It went right. That one went right through the second bit. It works better on the bigger trees anyway. No, I didn't know that. Oh yeah, I wanted to go check that out too. I didn't save it yet. Yeah, it's worth, yeah, for all the people that I revive. Like, it's just me, Chiclet. Nobody's here. Oh, I can give it to myself? You check the YouTube chats? I have. Well, I mean, I did this morning, although it doesn't say anybody said anything since 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Has anybody talked since 1 o'clock in the afternoon? If you haven't, that's okay. But if you have, and I've missed you, I have the chat up and it's not registering it, so maybe I have to stop paying attention to it. Oh, hi. And, like, I was worried about that last time, because there was a, like, black-eyed video was talking about stuff over there, and Kira's like, have you seen the chat? And I was like, yeah, but it definitely did not show up. So I had to reconnect my chat, and it didn't give me a notification that it shouldn't have been connected. Like, it didn't tell me it was not connected, but it wasn't. It seemed to be working. Okay, I just checked. You know, you worry about that thing as if everything depends on that one interaction, but sometimes it does. Tilt the nose? That's actually a better idea, Blue. I was thinking about tilting the saw blade, and that's not a bad idea, but I kind of like the idea of tilting it up. Maybe I'll do a whole little... It's working! That's not a bad... And I would probably actually do... Maybe I'd do 2 wheels or something, just to make it look a little bit fancier. Or I might even be able to tip the 2 wheels back that are there, just rotate them back a little bit. Trying to have a tree farmer that works for every tree is really annoying. Like this one, that's a good tree. It was a good grab, except it didn't grab the top half of the tree. It like went right through the tree. I don't know why it does that, but it does that almost every time. So this time I gotta power slam the tree. 26... Come here. Here we go. Smash that to the ground. Destroyed. Do I know how old I am or how long I've been playing this game? They're both secrets. No. Hey, don't look at me. You added external saws just for that kind of tree. Yeah, you know... Like, I keep picking it up, and actually, it's not that hard to do what I'm about to do. But it's annoying. if you take a tree that's on the ground, that's like this, you can weld it to this. Like, oh, hey. And I can now it should be easy enough to take down. That's what I was thinking. Pushing a button and having it connect, or having it push in with like a piston, I guess. I don't need a lot. Probably only need like 2 of them to make it work. Wait, whoa. Tree. I wasn't ready. You dipped before I was ready. There we go. Kinda still not ready. Tree. Try that again. I pushed the button that broke the bottom half of the tree before I was ready to actually cut it down, so I didn't hug it first. There's an order to these things. You first, tree. There you go. Let's try again. Didn't know you could pick up a full tree like that. Yeah, it sucks trying to, especially if your idea is to try and test it like this. Like now it's hard coded to the ground. It's not going anywhere until you cut the bottom of it. Why does that mess up? Okay, I was gonna say it shouldn't, but. I'm like looking for the bigger trees because they're so much easier to take down. They give me so much more wood. Hug the tree or spin out. Same thing. Oh, I see. It's tipped. Let's go from the top angle. Other than trying to be from the bottom of the hill. This works pretty good for when these things mess up too, because this tree every once in a while will like hang up on the sides of it, but I can pulse the bottom part of it and it seems to knock off the branches on the top, and it seems to like right there. When I do this, it like realigns it. It seems to work really well. That was kind of an accidental success, because it just brings the center column down to the bottom column and realigns those two, which works really freaking well. In the past, I've had it getting stuck a little bit there and had to like move around, and now it no longer works like that. These ones aren't that bad either, but again, it'd be nice to have a slightly variable, because we only need this. We don't need the bottom half. And this thing just like kind of falls sideways. Most of the time it works, but sometimes it just stays there and doesn't get hit by any saws. That wasn't bad, actually. Better than most of them. Got him. I just had to go so far. But I just crunched right through the tree. That's how you do it. That tree never stood a chance. I don't want to hug you guys. I'll do it though. Don't make me. You want a hug? Come here. It didn't last very long. That's like a hug that Grok gives Mama some days. Destroyed! Smasherinoed! Mama's been known to smush most of my chat. 99% hug. Kablam! Just leave your own component kit behind. It's true. There used to be trees out in these fields too. No longer. Wish you could kind of like burn down some of the bushes too, just so you could get rid of some crap. Alright, good. Got the wood we need so that we can make all the other stuff, so our conveyor belt can actually work, I think. I'm curious what we should use that master switch for. And where did it go? Oh yeah, I put it on the top of my car. I'm like, wait, what the hell? You done yet? Yep. Alright, cool. Now, if we want to go make ourselves a controller, need one of these first. And we are thinking about making ourselves another engine. The controller doesn't need to be changed, but the engine will need to be upgraded. I think I have a couple more in my car. Use the master switch for the elevator that leads to the bathroom. That's probably the best idea. Nice. Alright, so we've got a bunch of resources now. Let's see if it's enough. I hope we don't have to upgrade the controller. I really don't want to. I'll probably get some component kits. Maybe we'll be back for one more day of scrap. I'm not sure what else we got going on, but there's got to be other games coming out soon because I've been playing this blind-eyed for the last 2 weeks. Okay, that guy never saw me coming. I didn't actually see him coming either, so double blind. I didn't really know there was an ember forest close to me. I guess that's not a big deal, but I somehow have avoided that the whole time. Where did I hit? Another cow? Just let me go, man. Stop putting cows in my way. Get out of my way! Don't you moo at me. At least that wasn't a cow. Wait, what the hell's going on? Oh, it's bringing me to a completely different spot. It's bringing me to scrap area. Huh. Well, that's super weird. I mean, it's just bringing me to a different spot than I thought. No wonder we went to a different path through the fire forest. Wish we could get that place. Either one will bring me down to where I want to be, but I thought I was going the other way. Maybe that's because this is the way I came out last time? No. The only thing that's changed is I put the battery in the fueling area. You found the gas engine is better than the electric engine? I like it much more for cars portion, but the underground area, I mean, who was looking for some tips on their miner? You were saying you couldn't get the miner to work effectively with the lasers. I kind of wanted to show you if I can help you with that. Our miner is effective. It's a little bit, yeah, more. I'm going to show you what I... Ow. It pushes us. I'll show you what we did with our miner and what helps. We also have upgraded it, but the upgrade isn't really what helped. What helped is building it light, using the sticky wheels where we needed them, and having a little bit of a variable. Or an uploaded design. You know, I don't mind if you need that. I really don't. There's so many different versions of stuff. If you guys are watching me and you're like, oh, this is the one I want to use, then hell, who am I to care? Alright, so this is the miner we've got. Actually, I'm going to get off these hubcaps because there's no reason for it. Alright, you were saying you were having a hard time pointing things around, but with this, the turret seat, it's just hard welded to the top and it follows your mouse. So any way you want to point, it goes. So that was one of the biggest tips. If you can get that turret seat anywhere you want to point, it goes. You just want to make, for me, I wanted to make it somewhere out of the way where it wasn't like dragging through my wheels every time I tried to do something. Because at first I put it right off the front of it, and if I drive right now, I'm pointed 45 degrees down at the ground, but I'm looking up above. I'm not looking at where my tires are. And this has been much more useful with the... Why is that messed it up in the back? The hell? What the hell? Did something break back here? I bet something did break. Something's funky back there. Why is that weird? How did you connect it to the turret to be able to look down? It goes wherever my mouse goes. I have one hand, I'm just spinning my mouse around. Whenever you're in the turret, it goes wherever the mouse goes. There's no trick to it. You don't have to connect it to the square part in the front? Nope. I connected, the whole turret moves. I connected it to the top. You can connect anything anywhere you want. The whole thing will move. Now I got a milkshake on the front of it. Yeah, they were the same. It was just about reloading it. Something about it was weird. Putting it on the lift seemed to fix it. Anyway, that's one thing. Mine also extends because I like the extension. It's something I've always found useful when trying to farm. It's like out of the way. It goes just outside my wheels now, so when I look down, it's not like my wheels and this don't get in the way. There's a little bit of issue, but it doesn't happen to the point where I'm trying to turn and mess around and I have to like worry that they're tripping me up. But if it's closer to me, I'm trying to farm something down there, it's kind of annoying. It gets like in the way and it doesn't want to go as far. So I always do that. I also have mine spin because it helps. I have all of mine pointed out at a small angle, so when they spin, they farm a little bit out front. Yeah, my milkshake's bringing all the points to the yard. And then we have sticky wheels too. Now, the only thing I'll say about the electric engine, so I have an electric engine for the wheels here, But if you look at the wheels with your connection tool and you look at the bearings, you can change the bearing mode from standard setting, which is standard turning normally, to differential steering. So if you think of a tank, you know how a tank, like if you turn left in a tank, the right treads move forward and the left treads go backwards. So that's the exact way I turn on this thing. If I hit right, the tires spin in a way that are opposite to each other. So the tires on the right go forward and the tires on the left go backward. It makes the spinning very exciting, a little bit more than I want it to, but it works much better for crawling on the wall. Like when you're trying to get up on the wall and get the like exacting turns, it works really well. Although for some reason that wall I have a hard time with. But the electric engine works better for the crawling sticky wheels. For lack of a better term, just like the way things work, when electric engine goes on, it goes on. So if it's on 80%, it goes on at 80%. Where the gas engine, if it goes on, it's only on, it's like a ramp up speed of exponential power. So it starts off low power. And if you have sticky wheels for something that's heavy and it's on the wall and it's strong enough to stick it to the wall and you hit the gas engine start, it won't be strong enough to unstick it up the wall. It stays right there and it just does this like, where it doesn't go anywhere. So you kind of need the electric engines unless your balance is really on point for the sticky wheeled cars, because otherwise it just doesn't go the way you like. And I like the other gas engines. I don't like the electric engines very much, but it's helped a lot in the mining vehicle to have electric engines and to have a couple of those little things like connected together. I made sure that I have my wheels kind of extend a little bit so I can get up over things. And there's a couple little small tips like that that really help. This should be like 20, I think it was 25. The other one. Huh. Well, one of them's right. There we go. Also, nothing is connected. So. Oh, those two are connected. That must have been weird. Did I get more bubble wrap? I'm not sure if I actually did get more bubble wrap. Alright, another gas engine. And you, right now, will be here and there. Alright, well, let's see if we can get some more bubble wrap spot. Because that'll go up, and then it should go up a little bit further. Then we can have it go flat, and then go... Maybe it'll go up once it hits the next step. Because I think we're getting close to the end. I know I put it up in the air, but we could actually bring it a little bit lower. We could put it on the floor. We just have to find a way to jump over it every time it comes past. Like, we'll have to make a ramp for our car to go over, which wouldn't be terrible. We just have to be down here instead. Have to be, like, sneaking right past this level. Yeah. It's a possibility. Our conveyor belt is kind of working. Yeah, I don't think I made any more of those things. It's unfortunate. I don't think I have any bubble wrap left. So we have to go back up to the top. I think I messed up on the floor. I broke all the biomass with the hammer, didn't get anything. I didn't get anything either. And this floor? I didn't get anything from breaking up the biomass. Unless you're looking for batteries? Sorry, poor. I did eventually get like 2 or 3 batteries. I found those and had to connect thing. Alright, so I want to make sure we have the engine all set up, we have the controller set up. I want to see what the next step up is, and maybe we can make one more level up for the conveyor belt. And then hopefully, I'm not sure if we want to hit a wall or not, but maybe we will if we have it hit a wall and then a sensor just triggers something to move. We could have a sensor trigger something on a spin for a controller that spins something every time it's triggered. That wouldn't be terrible. We can even use the controller that's already attached because we can have the static angle and the other one move every time it's triggered. Found about 9, only needed 4. Yeah, I found so many. I don't know exactly what to do with the extra batteries either. Oh yeah, Nikolai, sorry, how did I get the green color? I painted it, but it's all green because I bought stuff from the guy with the, what's his name? The little dude you spend money with. You buy individual wheels from him for like 2,000 a piece and stuff like that. So after you're done buying other things that are useful to the survival, you can buy cosmetic items that are silly. And they come in purple and blue, but I decided to paint them. And I think I liked the green, even though as we're driving out here, there's a lot of green. But it looks really nice at night. I want to check out that other half circle that I think I made too. I want to know if that's something I already knew or if it's something I didn't know about. Damn, sometimes when I drive it feels like I'm not nowhere near going straight. Just constantly weeble wobbles everywhere. Honk. I like the green as well. I normally go like bright blue or something, but I've got so many blue things I figured green or red, or purple. Alright, consumable parts. How many of these things can we make at once? Yeah, now we need more bubble wrap. Alright, rounded frame corner. So that's new. That's the thing I'm going to check out. Alright, that's probably enough. Yep, it's much smaller. It goes on like a 4x4 thing. Actually, how are we doing on the parts? Like, ooh, we only have 1 level left to get. Does any of this look like a switch? A master switch? It doesn't really look like it, does it? Maybe this one. A lot of stuff yet to find, but only 1 more, like, group. Pretty close. Wish you would say, like, happy to be at your home. I love your carpet. Nice contraption. Instead, he's always like, please help. It's always me, 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 me. Bro, I got other things to do. Alright, so now it's bringing me to the correct area. Or at least the way that I know to get back. Because I think we went out this way rather than going out the other way last time. He never asked. I'd show him though. You know the way. I know the way. Uh-oh, cow. That cow is in space? Reach a very high speed while sitting in a seat. Is that the achievement you were looking for? The stuntman achievement? Somehow that cow, the cow ricochet, really did it for me. Somehow I was flying in the air chasing him, but... You've heard of pigs in space, this is cows in space. Been trying to get that one yourself fulfilled? Yeah, I'm like, I don't know exactly how that happened. I just hit it at an angle, and I think what really happened was my suspension absorbed the impact and directed it back into the car, and the cow went that way, and I went this way. Spun around in circles. Cool. Alright, it's been 8 hours of stream. We definitely have to... We'll check this last little bit, and then we'll see if we can find something else. Oh, uh-oh. Don't fall down. Right round, like a record? I got one of those. It goes yo 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 yo. All right, so pick this up first. Damn. I hope that's the end of the rotation, because I don't have any more pieces. Well, did I put it away? I probably have more in here, or maybe up top. Oh, it's hopefully up top. Then you're heading to the wedding reception thing? That's your night tonight? Barry won't be... Oh, freaking metal? I don't want to use metal. It's too heavy. Alright, never mind. We'll just build what we got. Test there. Barry will be back tomorrow. So tonight I'm still free. I don't know what I'm going to do. Maybe I'll play... probably work on this a little bit, but I'll probably end up just hanging into Daredevil. Actually, I started watching Alone. Are you going Alone, really? I started watching Alone. Mary asked me what I was doing, and that's what I was like, I'm just watching Alone, because there's a new Australian season on Netflix. All right, now all of these need to be connected. Okie dokie. Now, this needs to go up there. I see what I've done. Well, I think I'm okay to just weld this to it, though. Try. Let us try. Alright, we don't also have any ice on the outside to help prevent it from falling, so I'll have to keep that in mind. Oh, I can land here. Good. I can't land there? Wait a second. I built this whole mechanism like that. Yeah, that should work. Oh, but it's not connected there. Oh, dummy. All right, so this is what I forgot to do. No, you hurt yourself. I need both of those connected on both sides, not on both sides, not on one side. So, all right, Nicola, I'm glad. That's exactly what I was running into. The thing kept dragging on the ground. I kept looking at the ground. All right, so that's the thing that's not connected. So I need it to be welded to that. So I need this here connected to this. What? It doesn't have enough pieces to connect it? Ah, you beasted. All right, let's do... Well, I can use ice. Ice can connect them. Now they should be connected. All right. Now, don't fall. That's okay, I like falling. Why do we fall? So we can get back up. Give me that. Alfred taught me well. Alright, so this is the one that needs to be connected here and here. And in order to make this work, we're going to put that underneath there. Now we can do this. This will go here and here. These two need to be connected. Now this needs to be connected to there. So this whole piece is one piece now, right? This is how you connect without understanding more. If I was to connect this piece here to up there, it would not also connect this piece. Now I want them to be a solid piece. So the only way to connect one piece to another piece with a bearing in the middle to something that's on the ground is by welding it this way. So right now the top up here is thought of as one piece because it already was one whole piece and already connected. The game's coding allows it to think that they're not going to go anywhere. So if I look at the top, at least this is what I believe the game thinks that it's already connected. Right up here. These two pieces, as I break that, these two pieces right here, this and this are one piece. Because they already were one piece, because of this thing connected here, okay? Before I even put anything on the ground, before I put this thing connected here, underneath here we have this long piece. It's connected to this, goes all the way down here with a solid connection to the other side, all the way up here. So this whole piece is one piece. Nice sheet. What about the underneath? Oh, the underneath is also what connects it, so it's already thought of as one piece. So if I'm going to put the piece on the ground up here, and I don't have it connected with this sheet of ice in the middle. Now, it doesn't matter what piece you connect it. It's going to think of this as one piece and this as another piece. So to make sure it works, you want to make sure it's connected across so that this piece and this piece are thought of as one whole piece together. When I put that on the lift, both of those pieces show as a single piece. When I go to weld it, see anything that's blue is showing its single piece. So now if I weld it to that, there's no choice but the game to think of it as one whole piece. Take this, that way both sides will be connected, and then you can remove that ice in the middle. That actually doesn't have any bearing on whether or not it will work. Can I get up there? I think I need my... No, don't die again. I think I need my my lift to get up there, though. Do I do any YouTube content? I think the community needs a welding tutorial. Welding tutorial wouldn't be a bad idea, Car. I haven't done a lot of produced YouTube content. I'm live on YouTube right now, but I haven't done a lot of, like, watch this video and check it out. Unless you check out some of my old scrap mechanic videos, which were mostly about raiding the warehouse. Which now we do for free. Ah, stop. Don't knock me off this thing. There we go. Now it should think of itself as one whole piece. I'm going to fall as I die, aren't I? Oh, I can do this. Eh. Never mind. I put an ice pole for myself to stand on? Of course I was going to die. What a nice pole. Alright, so then we get back up here. Now I can remove this. carefully. And now this piece and this piece are thought of as one whole piece. Finally. Now we can do this and this, because I don't need those to be single pieces. Now you can go here, and that's all we need. Can you connect to something else? Nice, max connections reached. All right, so you got to go to the right, to the right, to the right, to the right, to the right. Oh, it's all backwards. All right, conveyor belt system. Up here, goes here, drops to the next one. Let's hope this all works. The last time, it definitely helped to have some ice there. That's moving. So it's going to go straight here and hit that. You know what? Test it without the ice first. Then we add the ice for test later. Yeah, it's not hard-coded out here, so we can't actually connect those. But that's okay. Do we have another switch? We do not. I can't bring this out there. It's too far away and it's not actually a solid piece. We'll have to wait till we get to solid piece. Yeah. Because it's connected to this piece, not that piece. Right. So we'll put the switch down below, actually. I'm gonna die again? No, don't jump down and kill yourself, cube. I need to find another switch, though. Pardon me, switch. Do you have a switch? Do you have metal? You don't have metal or a switch. Wow, you're useless. I might have to steal a switch from up top. Or, oh my god. Hold on, I think I know where a switch is. The master switch. Huzzah. It works just like a regular switch. It is amazing that it works just like a regular switch. Damn it. Although I have to still have to even be able to reach. The master switch. Alright, so when I flick this switch, that'll work. Now I need gas. We'll do a dry run first. Where'd you go? I didn't want to put gas in this thing until it was like actually ready. There you go. No ads, wait. No ads, wait. Alright, don't worry. You have no ads, I won't wait. Let's do it now. Just kidding. Okay, ready. Hold on. We still have to do this first. This will be the first step. We gotta go turn on the master switch. Alright, one down. So this will be before we do any heavy testing. This is like the mini testing. And off we go. No, wait, I can't see. I died. I couldn't see what happened. We didn't get to see the second bit. We must try again. I saw it go up. What did it do with this? So it hit that, went up there, and then once it got up there, got all twapped. Right here, it's not going anywhere. Alright, so the way it's hitting, we gotta switch this for this. So let's get rid of that. Nope. Alright, so the other one I had 3. I think I had the first 3 that I was using as. That was probably one of the coolest things I've done for a while. Hey, what's up, Ever? Hey, get ready. We're going to launch something off a conveyor belt. Go! Ludicrous speed! Go! Wow, you stopped working. It almost looks like it's working. Damn it, it's not working as well as I'd hoped, but it's not too bad. Uh-oh. Ever, good to see you. Welcome in, So Ever Dreamin'. How you doing, Raiders? Happy Tuesday. That's right. Ever and I play a lot of the same games, but I'm stuck in a very weird engineering game that I don't know what to stop. Here, you stop. I hope you're having a great night, though. How was your stream? I'm so sorry. I went a little over, got a raid and run. Please have the goodest time. Enjoy. Don't worry, Mary's gone for a little bit. My wife is a teacher, so she has a little bit of time left. Well, a little bit of time off, actually. And summer is coming to a close, so... Uh-oh. I'm going to die again. Summer is coming to a close, so she's actually not here. She's doing some New Year internship stuff, so I can stay late. I can stay a little bit later, at least. Come here, bag. I was really hoping that would leave on a success, though. Like, it's not nearly as successful as I was hoping. Maybe we just need ice to help corral it, but I don't know. It didn't work like I'd hoped. Okay, you're pissing me off now. I just want to turn it off. There we go. Now, it didn't look like it worked that well once we got past the barriers. Maybe it just bounced around off the barriers a little bit. But once we got up here, it didn't really want to be corralled anymore. Kind of like fell here. I wonder if we should change some of these too. Do this, this, and this. Maybe that'll be better. Maybe it just didn't get enough oomph once it gets past here. It goes up over and then it landed. Let's try and do a little bit of corralling. We could do like 2 at a time. That might be enough to actually get a better idea or understanding of it. Cool. Hey, how you doing, Lana? Back to the shadows. Sleep well, slink well. Like the lift in my home base. The lift looks real good. I don't know if we'll do this as a lift, but that one is one of my favorites. Maybe the ones at the apex of the curve should be powered at the top to boost it up over. Let's see. Maybe. What I did before Dynamite is before I put this second section on, I saw that it went straight up enough to go up over this lip. So I think we're okay with that. And when it hits the lip, if it's still up in the air, it doesn't have any like forward momentum. So I need it to hit and then go. So I'm like, I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Even this one powered might be not great, but we'll do a little switch. Like, that's kind of what I was thinking, but I think it's losing it on the curves, first of all. It's definitely losing it on the curve. So I think corralling it isn't a bad idea, but... Wait, maybe build a good way to get up there like I think you will 100 times even if it works later on. Yeah, like I did in the warehouse. I don't know if I'll be able to lift up here for this, but you're right. It would be better because I'm going to use this. I'm going to be up and down here so many times. All right, wait, did I have any other ice hidden somewhere? I might have some ice in one of my chests up top. If not, no biggie, but I thought I left a few. I might have already used it. But... Alright, so welcome in. If you guys don't know So Everdream, if anyone from my community does not know him, please, I highly recommend him. The guy is great. Not only he's a super nice person, he's someone that plays the same games we play. Often at a totally different style, but very similar guy. Very kind to his community, enjoyable to be around. We've rated him a few times, so if you haven't seen him, here's another opportunity to go follow him. I'll be hanging out with him, hopefully at PAX, too. Let's see. I just want to check to see the very last place, see if there's any ice anywhere. Otherwise, tonight we'll be producing a whole bunch of ice. And I really wanted this test at the very end of the day to kind of go swimmingly, and it doesn't look like it is. Let's see, do we have this set up yet? Alright, so that's the last of that too. So we can't do one more test of the main. I kind of want to do one more test. So before we leave, let's do a tiny bit more farming and just see if we can do one more test. So we need a little bit more farm. Of like the 5 ingots at once, you know? We got plenty of batteries. Good, good. Cat, I'll be with you in a little bit, buddy. See, even my cat's like, you're done normally. It's 5:30, dude. Yeah, I'll be with you soon, I promise. We just gotta try one more thing, Cat. If we get a little bit more of anything, we should be able to farm some of the basic stuff. We don't need the advanced mats. Zoom. Now you can see how effective the miner is, too. If anybody doesn't know, this game looks like spaghetti if you don't know anything about it. These are all connections that I've made that tell the things that I'm controlling what to do. Now, some of them are basic connections. These wheels need chemicals. They also need power via electricity. And I want them to turn. So they're all kind of basic, but all of them together look crazy. But it really helps. You get a good farmer, get a good miner going, then you can just like, oh, I think I need something up here on the roof. Oh man, I thought that was gonna be cool. Silly thing fell over. But it does work like that. My little bug mobile will slowly make its way up there. Looking for resources. Showed your friend that and he's like, nope, the game's too much for me. I mean, that is what I think a lot of people feel, Twin. It looks overwhelming, but it's like, it's built on a lot of understanding of the game. Like, if you saw somebody in Tarkov the first time you played it, and you're like, how come he's shooting purple bullets with a red dot silencer through armor-piercing targets with a huge amount... Like, it's just all built on what you're doing already. And this game, since it's an engineering, it feels super weird like that. I don't think I need sticky wheels anymore. Made ourselves a little ledge to hang out on. Only we could find something that's like good resources though. It's been a while since I found like a good resource chunk. My wheels, they're leaking. Some little penicillin. They're leaking purple stuff. I think I need Sunny D to compact that. Oh, now we're going downwards a little bit. I do have to keep jumping out to see where gravity is. get a little bit sidetracked. Keep finding myself going utterly sideways. Oh shoot, oh shoot. No. Damn it. Stop it. No, spiders, no. I don't like them. I don't think they hurt anything, though. It does, yeah. You're not building this day one. A lot of tutorial does happen. Although, there's a lot of tutorial I feel like this game could use. Any bad guys out there? I'm just waiting for some more spiders to show up. Oh, there's critters, yeah. There's little pockets of bad guys, too. I found a couple more. I feel like the next step of it is going to have more of those, and I wish they do. It could use a little bit more challenges in here. I've already farmed quite a bit of this, so I don't know if we'll find... Oh yeah, we'll find those. Good. Lemonium. Something all the way up top, too, blinking. That's a spider, isn't it? It's just a graphic thing, but it looks weird. Oh, it's another aluminum. I feel like this is some things we've already gone to, but let's start a new hole. Oh, I guess that's the edge there. I wonder if this thing has anything in it. Besides, like, gunk. No, hasn't even gotten anything yet. Not really. Well, let's just try going down. Who knows? Just let the lasers do their work. I know, Cat. I know. I know. I'm with you, buddy. He wants to hang out. Man, we're really stuck in a weird-ass place. There we go. Just let this thing fall and hit things. Any other loot anywhere? No, that's all the way at the bottom, too, isn't it? Come on, conveyor belt. All we need is a little bit of loot to test you. Don't need a lot. Just need a little bit of loot. If I don't leave soon... Oh, it's only 5:40. We're okay. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's the loot I'm looking for. Be nice to find the green stuff, too, but... If we found a little bit more of the blue, then we'd be able to immediately throw in a couple ingots out and see how that goes. Stuff too, that gold stuff. We have a lot of that too. At least I think we have a lot of that. How much has that picked up? 27? That's not a lot. I think we need like 40 in order to make an ingot. At least we're going after something that's resources now. Cotton and flowers. Dude, flowers also free to grow. There we go. There's some greenery. There we go. Another spot we have yet to farm. Perfect. I was like, wow, that wasn't a lot, but it was something. I keep hoping to find... Oh, there's more. Okay. Did something just break everything? It broke everything! You bitches! They must have snapped something in the middle. Oh my god. Everything broke. It all broke. Everything broke. I didn't even see what like happened, really. The whole thing is broken in half. Well, that's why you have better defenses than what I've got. Do we still have... We still have 4 drills. That's good. We just have to weld this thing together and then drag it home, which is kind of a reality. Let's see. Yeah, not great. At least, I was gonna say at least most of the controllers are still connected. They're not. Well, I don't really want to destroy anything, so what I'd like to do, let's try this. Take those 2 out the front. And then let's see if we can't weld this thing to it. What the frick? Thank you. You have to squish me to the wall. I appreciate this. Please stop squishing me into the ground. Please. You are my friend. We used to work together quite well. Alright, there we go. We can deal with that later. But let's make this seat. This. Deal with the electric engine. So it stops zooming everywhere. Alright. And is there anything here I can get with my hand farming? Because we're going to have to fix that this week and then come back. Because damn, I got so zealous. Then next thing I know, everything was broken. Still a nice little spot though. Let's see if we can't bring some stuff back and do one more test of the conveyor belt. Otherwise, we're still going to have to leave. At least we made some pretty significant holes through this area. Got a good way through. Uh-oh. No. Fell into a weird hole. I don't know who got out of that. Must have been spiders. Did you let me out of here? Why are your legs so small? Like, come on. Just jump. Just jump. Just jump, man. Scrap mechanic can't jump? It's like as soon as you pick things up, you go half speed, so you can't jump very far. There you go. Almost home now. I can see the edge. I've heard that too, right? Yikes, almost fell in another hole. That would have been very unfortunate. Actually, all of the holes would have been unfortunate, but that would have been rough, because I think I would have rolled down quite a ways. That could have been one. That could have been really bad too. How sad it looks when it's set down, yeah, because all of the things just fall. Aww. Nothing holds up. So if those little dudes show up, we probably want something. I don't know why they must have just literally hit like the one piece that was holding it all together, because I haven't had that happen yet, and they've taken so long to eat stuff that I don't know, maybe I didn't see them the whole time. Because I think the only thing they bit was the connection between this and that. That's it. Just like this little piece is connected, that's all. The weakest point. That's exactly what it feels like. Like, hey man, that was mean. I still want to see if we can get this last thing set up though, just to see if we can get our ingots working. I want to test this conveyor belt. I want to test it. Oh, that's not a lot. Let's see. We'll unload this. Get this all to work. Oh, dude, he broke my ore refiner. That's what it was. What a dick. I was like, something happened. They broke the ore refiner. Or the ore collector. I mean, it could have been worse, really. I can make that again, but... Aww. Did I turn in the amorite or use it for building stuff? Which one's the amorite? The green stuff? I haven't used anything for building stuff that I've been able to turn in for that, but... There's still nine. Is this the amorite? Oh, that's the amorite. Alright, so that's as much as we can do now. Let's let that wash for a minute. I don't know the names of them. The yellow stuff. You're colorblind, so colors aren't reliable. Alright, we have that. I don't know if it has enough to add more to it. I don't have any other loot. So we'll wait for that to wash a little bit. That'll do one thing. It might bring us enough to send another 5 there. Is that the only other thing I want to do? Let's test that. I think that's all I want to do. I just want to test to see if this will shoot these things out to here. I do think it'll work. I think also it will change, because the physics right now is on smart physics. I can't put it on advanced physics because it will lag my entire game. But once we get rid of all of those objects down there, we can then put it on smart physics again. Maybe we'll do that this weekend. Maybe we'll do that this Wednesday. Alright, let's hope this has washed a little bit of the goopite. We can just go from there. 6 more goopite. Only needs like 2 more. Yeah, I'm off on Wednesday. I mean, I'm off, but I'll probably play a little bit myself, Twin. It'll be like, it might be a little bit like late night farming. Nothing crazy. I'm not going to advance anything or do anything stupid. Well, I'll probably do something stupid, but that's kind of up to myself. Okay. I guess that's just what happens. You said keeping the mud is important? Yes. Kinda. I don't keep it that much. I drop it whenever I'm full, but you want to keep it so that you can use it for terraforming later. You can eventually get a gun that helps you distribute it. But important? Yeah, yes, no. Come on, give me a little bit more goopite and we'll be good. It's like 1 more goopite is all we need. Uno mas. There we go. Alright. Alright. So let's see how this works. Alright. First things first. The ball is released. The ball hits that. Goes very slowly over the side. Is this the first one that's not actually going to go all the way over the side? Wow. Sir. Alright, sure. See if we can't make this like not go fast, because normally it kind of like slowly goes over the side. All right, there we go. I think I'll do the same thing that we were talking about before with the 2 railings. Like the railings down here that catch it, I think are the best system for these kind of things, because it really directs it for no reason. Like all the energy goes in one direction. Meow. See, right there. Corrals itself, and then it gets stuck. Huh. I haven't seen that stop like that. So, right there is the first time we've seen it like that. Ooh. It's stuck right on the edge there. Alright, we'll need something to move this around. That is not as cool as I thought. Hurry up. Went faster than I thought. Bonk. Alright, so now we'll see. It'll give us 5 more ingots. And those 5 ingots, hopefully, will go exactly where I want them to go. This time, I can hopefully get up top. Turn all this on. And watch it instead of not watching it. Oh, crap. Oh crap, I gotta do this. Yep, respawn quick. Click the button. Alright. Here we go. Now we get to watch. And hopefully we'll see and understand. So we can change it. Okay. Oh, why did it? It's like working but not working. Oh, you bastard. That actually seemed to work better upside down. So this is about keeping it on track right now. What, did I turn into Spider-Man? So the only reason it shouldn't be too steep. I don't know. It's not. I don't think it's too steep because it's the same angle. Let's see. Hold on. Is it the same angle as the other one? I thought it was. Is this 20 or 25? 25. No, we're okay. We're okay. Just unlock the alarm clock. Did that help? No. I'm dead. I guess I can't get up there yet. Once I'll turn it off so I can jump across. Then I can get up there. Alright, so as soon as we don't have borders to keep it from falling out. Okay. As soon as we don't have borders to keep it from flying out, it flies right out. So that's part of it. But it does kind of like bounce along. It doesn't like move like you'd expect a conveyor belt to move, right? Maybe if we made it slightly slower. That sounds like a weird thing, but it's almost too fast. No. I just want to... Oh wait, I can just turn it off from down here, huh? I just have to be a little bit on top of this. There we go. I would have done it with more style. That's right. I'll see Spider-Man tomorrow. Yeah, I thought the alarm clock actually, Twin, was something we could use as a trigger. I don't think you can. It's just an alarm clock. Yeah, we'll mess with this a little bit more, but the conveyor belt, I think we need to go slightly slower because they're just going too fast. That's what the bouncing is. It's too much. And I think that's also throwing everything off at the end. Like, I don't want to test this too much. But I want to test it so much. I don't want to test it forever, but I'm so close to, like, what I think of is getting this figured out. So let's go down 2. Oh, the other one, also too fast. Bring it down 2. Like, it just doesn't need to be that fast. It's there, goes up there. That's not that bad. At least it seems to bounce a little less. That's 2 more down. Let's see if that has any effect on it. It's definitely not going to go down the conveyor as much. It hit a lot farther than I expected. I didn't expect it to go all the way up there. A little bit more contact with the power, so you get more transfer of energy. Sounds really technical. Do I know what I'm talking about? No. No, I don't. Really. Wait, did I do that to the other one too? Yeah, I did. Okay. Let's try this one more time. That seems to travel better. I made it all the way up here without freaking out. Let's try one more time and then I'll stop. And we'll do the fancy delivery system. In case you don't know, these bricks right here, these is fancy. You know, it's ice. and ice is fragile. In case you don't know. You do that, jump off, get myself hurt a little bit. Turn both of these on. And if we want a fancy system for delivery, we can always do this. Uh-huh. Why did you stop, you crazy SOB? You were doing so well. I hit you, and you stopped. I don't get it. You was doing great. It does, it just like spins it. Done. Doesn't really go like any which way, it just kind of like kicks it down the path. Next thing you know, it's kind of like at the end. Whether or not that's ever going to work out, I don't know. It's like less controlled than I hoped. I don't think we want it much slower than that though, because if we go much slower than that, it's not going to clear it before the next one falls. So it's got to be a certain speed. But for now, I gotta go. Otherwise, I'll never leave my house and I'll just sit here playing video games for another 4 hours, and I know it's healthy for me to leave before the sun goes down. So thank you all for hanging out with me today. It's been a long day, and all I can do is continue scrapping. Alright. Yep, long day, but a good day. We'll be back on Thursday with the last day of the workout Zeeb. Oh, wait. We owe Soldier 18 push-ups. We owe Soldier 18 push-ups before we go. Sorry, cat. I know. I'll say hi to you guys. Hi. How you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Eleven, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Win. Thank you all for helping me be a little bit healthier too. Well, thanks Soldier, because Soldier's been helping donate for the last 4 days so I can go to TwitchCon. It has nothing about making me do healthier stuff. I just thought it'd be fun for you guys to torture me a little bit, and you know, it's been a side quest to stay healthier. I think the main quest is stream, side quest to stay healthy. Right? I think that's how it works. Mary always asks me if I've eaten something. No, I'm busy streaming, playing video games. Yeah, we might have to jump into Grounded on the way back. Because Grounded's got a new update. Which makes me think there's a lot of stuff to do. I see like 3 people playing it. Ah, well. Yeah, wow, I see like 3 or 4 people playing. Alright, let's see. I'm trying to raid somebody. Have I played Grounded 2? I have. I just haven't played the recent update. And actually, the last update, I think I still need to advance a little bit. Not a huge amount, but I think I've gotten close to the end. I just didn't do like the last 1 or 2 things, which is nice because it's based on so many like pins you need to fall over to get to the next step. Let's see, we've already raided Blink before. She's playing Grounded too. It's kind of what I want to see, but I raided some of the same people over and over. Here, let's go see Pixel. Live action Pixel is playing a little bit of Pal World. If you don't know Pixel, he's a very sweet person. If you know Dread, Pixel and Dread are together. So I think that's where I found Pixel originally, but let's go hang out with him. He's a live action Pixel. And then I'll see y'all on Thursday. Thank you for wasting your time with me. It's been a real pleasure of mine to be able to stream to you. I hope you have a great night. Work on your mechanic creations. I'll see you on Thursday. We'll check out either Grounded 2 or we'll be back into Power World, or back into Power World, into Scrap World. Either my Scrapped, or I know I'll be continuing Scrap off stream. It's just something I like to do. So if you have any creations you like, throw them in the Discord. Make me jealous. Make me want to come back. Soldier, have a great night. I just finished a little bit of a workout. I'm going to go for a run. I'm going to go downtown and get out of here. Here. Spend time with this little dude. Alright, bud. He's the one that's sitting at my feet asking me to finish stream. If you do have those raid messages, please grab these raid messages. Grab those and we can... That's not how you spell raid. That's RAUD. R-A-U-D. Hold on. R-A-I-D. There we go. Now we can go. And I'll see you all later. Thank you for hanging. In 3, 2. I'm going to copy it and throw it in the new chat too, so don't worry. 1. Dios. Oh man. Almost broke my plate. That's what I get for trying to sit down here. Alright, let's go back into here. Click the button. Click the other button. And I'll see you guys in Pixel's chat. If you're not here, good. If you're here, go hang out with him. See you later.